Welcome back, one and all, for Dreamworks Dungeons and Dragons.
Dreamworks Dungeons and Dragons!
I'm your Dungeon Master, Anka Schmidt, and I'm so excited to have the Harbingers with me today. How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling?
Just pumped.
Yeah.
Dandy, pumped, good stuff.
Harbinged.
Harbinged. Feeling very harbinged
Oh,
today.
that's gotta be our new answer every time. We're feeling
Harbinged. Feeling harbinged. Oh man, last we saw you guys in the midst of an ancient dragon's lair, you were able barely to stay alive, even though many of you went down. Even Shell was so close to death, Moses barely able to find that diamond and use Revivify. All of you not only got some...
I clung to those last 3 hit points.
You
Yes,
did clean. Hey,
I
you
can't
got
believe you tanked so many hits.
Neither would I.
tanked the hits as you needed to.
It's
But indeed, you were able to survive. All of you, with Elizabeth's permission, found a really good item that should help you out in this upcoming battle. And on top of that, Elizabeth had a really great experience where choosing to become a little more draconic than normal may prove for her benefit. As indeed, Elizabeth now has some draconic-born stats. Bit of a special thing we're doing. It is a pink dragonborn. And indeed, we got 100% dragon horde inside a bag of holding, which is now going to be known as the horde
I
bag.
can't believe you rolled the perfect 100%.
It really sucks sometimes to roll well. Yeah.
You're so proud of yourself. I love it.
But you found some pretty good items. Again, the most important being, thanks to Shell's great investigation rolls, a sword of a seraph. The seraphim blade, the sword of peace, which you would kind of know this was Ananiel's blade. Ananiel being what we would call the 8th seraphim. After Lucifer's fall, Ananiel was promoted, for lack of a better word. And this blade is actually pretty cool. Right now, it kind of just acts as a holy avenger. You may have to unlock some of its more latent abilities. You're not sure what could be involved in there. But of course, you found some amazing books that will be great to read, that Bob has ferociously inhaled thanks to Gabriel's arcane magics. And of course, you got a bit of a message from Arthur. Arthur being a member of the other party who was rather desperately asking each party if they could help, if he could more or not hire you to come invade far, far away, being close by, to take out some of these high-level lieutenants, and so at the end of the day, put Arthur on the throne, which would be amazing, but also very deadly. You guys decided to, yes, indeed, take a quote-unquote sabbatical from Cortez, knowing that you'll be able to very quickly jump back on the trail of the conquistadors and the Fountain of Youth to help invade far, far away. And what we're going to need right now as you step through this portal, all of you are long rested thanks to Gabriel's interventions, is an initiative roll as you step into a war zone. Intervention.
Someone has to.
Roll for initiative.
Here we go.
That's not terrible. That's cute.
Alright, gang. Here we go.
Initiative rolls are never important.
Did anyone get 20 or higher?
I'm not real good. Give me a second.
Alright, no worries.
I got 20 exact.
20 exact. Dirty 20, thank you.
I got 21.
21 for Elizabeth. Did anyone else get 20 or higher? Okay, 15 or higher? Bob?
15.
Tulio?
Also 15.
10 or higher?
13.
13 for Chell.
I got a 9.
You'll have to see it.
I rolled
Miguel.
a 4.
Wayne Scott got a 17. And I did just realize, you all have now a more statted Altivo who gets to roll.
Yeah.
Altivo, let's see what Altivo gets.
Not
Got that one.
Oh
my
my
God.
awesome.
Not the horse.
Not the horse.
horse.
The horse.
What about the
As you guys appear.
I love you.
Wow. Simply.
Sorry.
You are all stepping into war. Far away
Oh, that one. Okay.
is truly a battleground. What was once a sprawling metropolis with again, the Castle Grimhold set deep into the hills, up far in the mountains with the far away banner behind it. There are flames ravaging through the forests here. The towns are alight in siege engines, soldiers, creatures both flying and crawling. The harbor is rocked. You see there are many ships down the harbor, both flying the official flag of Far Away, the silver crown with the navy blue and light blue stripes. But you're also noticing in the harbor are tons of Viking vessels, as well as dragons that are flying through the air. These are not ancient dragons. You see, these are the more bestial dragons, as we know, that are swarming through the harbor. Off towards the far west, west of the harbor, off to the east, you're noticing a lot of soldiers are marching on through, making their way in with the soldiers of Charming, the far away soldiers, and for lack of a better word, there are skirmishes, battles, and fights going on everywhere. You notice you're not the only adventuring party here. There are like hundreds upon hundreds of adventurers, unions, and different groups that are simply swarming through the streets, cutting down soldiers, engaging with other thugs and different villainous creatures. What I need from you guys, though, is as you appear, you will hear a pre-recorded message from Arden. Thank you so much for taking up my offer. I can't come to the proverbial phone right now, but if you'd be so kind as to find your way to the fairy godmother's lair, we need to destroy whatever her source of power is. Thank you, and if you don't die, let's do lunch. Arthur.
Can we take a moment to appreciate that the goal of this whole thing is to put the absolute gremlin that is Gus playing Artie on the throne of Far Away? Are we prepared for that chaos?
What's the super good
Here's the
idea?
problem is we don't know him. So
Arthur?
we're just saying like he claims he's the rightful king,
Charming.
and we surely don't want Charming
Yeah,
on
that's
the
not a
throne.
choice.
Arthur.
We don't like Charming.
I'm not saying this is a bad thing. I love the chaos. Gus is unhinged
And I will
and
say,
I love it.
Gabriel can vouch for Arthur simply as this is not just someone claiming to be a chosen. Gabriel knows for a fact that this is someone
He's
who...
like, he may be unhinged.
He may be unhinged, but he is actually...
The good kind of crazy.
It's a good...
But he's our unhinged.
Yes,
your unhinged.
exactly.
So this is what you guys have been given. What do you want to do now that you are in these war-torn streets?
Alright, let's just try and get to...
Honestly, I think we just need a straight shot for Fairy Godmother. I don't want to get involved in any skirmishes.
Yeah, no.
Getting caught.
I will let you know right now, you will be caught by multiple factions moving through the streets. Unless you are somehow all getting above 20 stealth, you're going to be running into
I have a spell that
lot.
I have prepared for such a
Okay, what
deal.
spell did you prepare?
Seeming
Seeming.
to make us all look different.
Okay, what do you want to look like? Oh, yeah, no, up to... Here's the thing, though,
To be fair,
change...
is there anything we can look like that won't get us attacked by some party?
That's the thing is what I'm
Is
saying,
there so many
too.
factions?
There are the Thieves Guild, which technically are on your side, the Thugs of Far Away, who are not on your side, Vikings, pirates, soldiers, treants, adventuring parties, evil adventuring parties. Homeless people are probably also going to get to... It's like there may not be any one specific group you can try to look as, but yeah, so it's like you will be found. What I'm also going to throw out is, unfortunately, Arthur does not know where Fairy Godmother's lair is here. The best he knows is it's somewhere far away. It has to be close.
Not the factory
That was the Make-A-Wish factory. That was like her office. That's not her lair.
She should have her wand on her, yes?
I don't like
she
that
might.
we keep using the word lair, because that means we're going to have to
I
find her
really
actual
don't
lair.
want to fight her in her lair if I can help it, but is it the only option we have?
Is there a way to lure her out? Does anybody know her real name or anything?
I
figured
I'll take
that
as a
would
no,
probably be
yeah.
I
a
met
good
this
attention.
lady once. I can do locate object on her wand or anything else.
This is why we need to have someone who learns legend lore. Shane taught us
I
that.
almost considered that, but I...
Good one. Cool. Do you want to try to locate object on her wand?
Yeah, let's do that.
Here we go.
It's just within, what, 1,000 feet?
Yeah.
Here's what we'll say. I need the party to roll me then.
A concentration spell?
No, sorry. We decided not
I
to
can
do
tell you
it
right now that
because
seeming
So many
is
parties involved that it'd be hard to
whatever
pick.
faction you appear as, there will be creatures that probably will attack you. Seeming is not a concentration, but locate object is. What I will ask is, we'll ask for a party investigation check, because locate object is great, it gives you really good radar, but right now it's that level of you need to start, like, maybe not spreading out is the right term, but just searching.
Yours is good or bad? Because mine is bad.
That's bad.
Mine's not
Alright.
great, mine's average.
Here we go. This is a group check, so we're going to take the lowest of the average, or lowest of the top. So let's start with Tulio.
10.
10. 2.
Hey, I got 2 as well.
2.
14.
14. 15.
Nat 13 for a total of
18.
Can you guidance him by any chance?
But he's taking the lowest of the highest. So
Lowest
like
of the highest is. The lowest was a 14.
I'm gonna
that
guidance you
succeeded.
to make you a 16, and then our lowest
Is a
our middle is
15.
15.
Cool. Still roll for it.
I don't know why I took the average
16.
2 and I called it.
You
I have
made-
a profit.
You made it happen. Next time, say a 4.
I was gonna say it could have been a 1.
Because I don't know why my brain like automatically did that math. I'm like, that's not what it is.
On a
So I
15.
said you had already rolled the 2 by the time I realized that.
You guys start rushing through the city. There are 3 kind of distinct areas of the city. Around the harbor and mostly sprawling out into the countryside is what we know as the lowest class of people, right? What we call the peasants and people that just exist. There's the middle class of people that exist kind of throughout the city as a whole, up until what we would know as the main area. And of course, there's the higher up echelons of the city that are actually divided against the city, but it is canonically known as the Strip. It does mirror our real world strip of casinos, high hotels, and it's just then big mansions sprawling out towards the east. It's very unlikely that Fairy Godmother has any sort of lair out by the harbor or the lower class of town.
Yeah.
But as you're going through, there's a lot still of buildings that you can go. So I will ask for Miguel, seeing as how I've not only got 16, but you have the locate object, out of the middle to upper class areas of the city, where do you want to start looking first?
I think. Which area are we in again?
Right now, you just appeared on the outskirts of town towards what we call the middle class area. Think like suburbs.
last time?
You did all long rests, yes.
Okay.
So everyone's at full hit points, full spells.
I
Full
don't know a
abilities.
lot about this lady, but she is very, very gaudy from
11?
what
Yes.
little I know about her. So I would assume that she would surround herself with similarly gaudy people.
Okay.
So I think I would want to start with the higher echelons.
Excellent. You start heading towards the higher area of the city. I need a group stealth check. Again, there's no way to collectively pass or collectively fail. This is more actually to determine what finds you.
Nat 13, that's interesting.
9,
Nat 13 for an 18.
13, 18,
22.
22,
Wait, 24.
17,
20.
dirty 20,
21.
21, 9. Cool, Metromantic, great. Lowest of the highest was a 17 for what you needed to pass. Again, you're doing great. You guys are running through the streets. Miguel, you boom, 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 are feeling the arcane as you strum your mandolin every so often, and you are actually getting
just
the
go
pings. And so every so often you're like, there's magic wands, because again, magic is everywhere in this city. This is a very wealthy city, magically speaking, but it's kind of that, like, she's probably not in a random, like, 2-bed, 2-bath apartment, lower town. She's probably not in, that looks like a full strip club. She's probably, like, you're doing that, like, okay, ruling out, until you're all headed on your way towards the strip. As you approach these big mansions, the strip. This is actually a canon bit of Shrek of Dreamworks lore. Is Far Far Away has a full strip like Vegas would of hotels, casinos, just big high roller area, and it's actually what divides the like mansions and like rich people from everyone else.
Very symbolic.
Very symbolic indeed. But indeed, Miguel, as you get closer, you will immediately get a boom boom, a ping coming way up high. Way up, you see a casino. Just as you enter its 1,000-foot range here on the ground, this high-rise tower.
It's a gaudy place.
The casino's name is the Magic Garden.
No.
Not the Secret Garden. I could have been very on the nose, but it's called the Magic Garden Casino. And you are getting there's a magic wand right at the top of the skyscraper.
Yeah,
Well, if the shoe don't
this
fit
is
the building,
that scene from The Avengers, the whole monument built in the skies with your name plastered on it type vibe.
Let's just take the building down.
Cool. Yeah.
I like that idea.
I will say,
actually.
the second you guys run in, outside around, you suddenly hear, "Stop them!" A large group of soldiers are rushing forward. We are already in initiative. Again, this has all been a group thing. And so I'm going to put out the battle map to show you guys.
Are they coming
The
from
Madam
the lair or?
They are around. You see, these are like guards that were like sent to the rich parts of city
Just to watch.
looters, right? Like you never want the like normal heroes to come get you guys.
That was such a
I was like, I won't be able to see over that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. For now, we only need this much. You guys are right here. Tulio Miguel, does anyone want to be on Altivo? Would you be sharing? What's the vibe?
I'll be on Altivo.
Okay.
Anyone can ride with me.
Anyone can ride.
Honestly, I probably won't because I am probably going to be doing more hiding and popping out.
Okay.
That's probably not easy on a horse.
There are 4 guards right here. These look like high-ranking. To call them a knight is not the right term. These look like big bullies that were given titles and ranks just to like maybe benefit the fact that they could hit things really hard. Like it's that like, oh, they're wearing like knight's uniform, guard uniform, but they look like just thugs that were like told, I hereby knight thee, so that way we can legally hire you.
Random, non-specific question.
Yes.
How many square foot is this casino?
Right now, the square footage of the casino, I can tell you in just 2 seconds. Uh, 2.1 million square feet. This is a gigantic casino with a giant outdoor pool, spa, and garden area. The building itself is almost 1.8 million square feet. Again, just in like the actual building itself, with a lot of curvature.
Stop making me contemplate terrorism.
But again, as you guys rush forward, these 4 guards.
Logistics of how we would blow up this building now.
These 4 guards are in front of the magical garden. As you see 4 guards, Elizabeth, you're actually first on deck. What would you like to do?
So I would not be against.
Because Miguel's broken.
Oh, is it Miguel?
Yeah.
It's that we would kill so many people.
I just like
Yeah, but
saw
are
him
they
laying
good
down. I was like, that's
people
one
in
way to
this
ride a
They're
horse.
random people.
Are they now?
The people who wear casinos and the number of people who
Right,
have to
but
be in a building
this
this
might
size.
not be an actual casino for anyone who comes off the street. It might be a base for like the charming supporters.
Yes, Elizabeth, what do you want to try?
Okay, so I have to
Oh, no, no,
I'm
no,
so
no,
sorry
no,
because I was
no,
distracted.
no,
by
no.
the
I'm
time.
with Miguel.
You're
Are
good.
there more nights than just those 4, or those
Yes,
4
Shell.
all we see?
It's these 4 that all you see right now.
Why am I the voice of reason?
What did they? Oh my gosh, August. I just want to remind you, is not
In
worth
charge.
it.
Oh,
And I will say, hey guys, sorry, I gotta reclaim because I can't hear him. Sorry.
Go ahead.
My brain's not working either, so the noise isn't helping. Sorry.
You're good.
Okay, so they came out. They said halt.
These 4 guards are just dudes that were stationed here. They look like they're just hired thugs. And you're an adventuring party. It looks like they've been told to stop people like you. You don't think they know, there's no way they know that you guys are important. This is like, hey, here's adventuring parties. Our orders are kill anyone who looks like an adventurer kind of deal.
Here's my proposal, guys. I'm willing to retreat and come up with a different option to get in, so we don't get damaged before we get to the threat.
I think that's fine.
Well,
So-
I don't think that's an option. August basically said there's no way we escape all confrontations. It was we were only even rolling to see
You
who
could
found
still,
us.
you could try to run away. I'm just saying, like, every so often there will probably be things I have to throw at you because even with the best of stealth, things are always getting that good of perception. If that makes
So
sense.
I would rather take these 4 random thugs when we're right at the building and can then just immediately go for it, as opposed to like running away and running into more random things that we like don't know what else we're gonna run into. Like we're gonna have to probably fight something.
Yeah.
I'd rather
Okay.
because we're basically.
Then if you guys are all good with that,
Okay,
Sure.
go
Okay.
for it.
Okay. Well, I'll take the guy on the very end so he's not flanked.
Okay.
And I will attack with my 9 guns to a big sword.
Sweet.
Let's see. I have 2 hits.
Yes, you do have 2 attacks.
Can I bonus action rage before I do all of that?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. So, remind me, I'm so sorry, is the rage added onto the roll or is it damage?
Damage. Always damage.
So that's 3.
Dirty 20 will hit the knight.
And then the next one, that's 13.
A 13 does not hit. Just go ahead and deal damage from your first attack. Here we go.
14 plus my rage is. Well, I can't find anything. So 14 plus 3 is 17.
17 slashing damage to this first dude. He looks pretty messed up as you cut through armor. Your blade cleaves through the steel, and you see he is bleeding hard, but he's not bloodied yet. You connect. That's your movement action, bonus action, and Elizabeth, you are engaged with that combatant. Just sent out the initiative tracker, and Elizabeth, that makes your turn. Well done.
Did I miss one of her attacks?
I had 2 attacks.
2 attacks, but 13 on the second attack.
Okay, because
Which-
I was like,
so 20 hits, 13 doesn't. Yes.
Yeah.
Moses, that is your go with Metro Man Tulio on deck.
Alrighty. I'm going to go up to the thug right next to the one Elizabeth was attacking.
Sweet.
And coming in with my greatsword.
Go for it.
That'll be 18 to hit.
18 hits exactly. They are wearing plate. Well done.
I'll use the coat to dump a level 2
Okay.
divine smite in there.
Go for it.
They just gave you so many slate slots.
So that's 13 just from the sword.
Okay.
The most broken item for Paladin.
And then another 12 just from the smite.
8. Wait, so how much from the first one? How much from the second? Because 18 from the smite, and then you did
I did
13 with your sword?
yes.
Okay. That is going to be 31 total. You see this dude looks bloodied. As you hit him, he immediately looks bad, and then the radiant damage bursts his armor open as you, again, barely connect in with that armor class. He's looking bad.
Cool. Second attack.
Second attack.
That is a 17 to hit.
A 17 does not hit, unfortunately. One away.
Alright.
But 18 is the armor class. They are wearing plate. Again, these look like just those thugs that are like, hey, here's your plate armor, here's a big sword, go bully and kill innocents. Moses, that excellent go. That will make Metro Man, who's going to go after that guy. And Tulio, if you want to take your turn while I just start rolling for Metro Man's attacks.
Yeah, sure.
Both hit.
Coat is for smites.
I'm going to assume a 26 stealth will give me advantage on a. Well, actually, am I within 30 feet of any of these guys?
Are you within
Sorry.
30 feet? No worries. Dude on the very end, after Metro Man's attacks, looks on death's door. Unfortunately, Metro Man got a nat 1. And your question was, just repeating it,
If I'm within 30 feet of anybody?
of
Any
party
bad guys?
bad guys. You're exactly 30 feet away from these two on the ends,
Okay.
with
so
Moses and Elizabeth.
I rolled a 26 bonus action stealth.
Okay.
So then I would like to take my movement up to one of them so I can advantage attack them.
Cool. You rush for the one next to Moses. It's the one directly 30 feet away.
Natural 18.
Natural 18 plus your bonuses. Yes, that'll hit.
Okay, cool. So.
Because he can float. Okay.
Such a good job on that mini.
Thank you. I love all these minis so much.
29 points of magical piercing damage.
To the one that Moses already got bloodied, this dude down as Moses, you cut this man, opens up to a, you rush in and drive your dagger straight into the already open wound and rip. The dude drops. He is down. Excellent stuff. Tulio, action, bonus action movement. Bob the Tomato, that is your turn. Chell, you're on deck.
How close are we to the casino?
Right now, these guys are only about like 60 feet away from the front doors. Again, these may have been dudes that were told like, hey, can you go to this casino? Again, they may not know what's inside. It was that kind of general, like, here's your
But
goal.
it's not like we're anticipating a whole another encounter before we get there.
You're not sure. There might be people inside. There might be people up top. Well, obviously up top. You're not entirely sure what could be the layout yet. And I will also say we forgot to clarify, who do you want to be with? Because we could retroactively say if you were with Metro Man, Moses, Tulio, Elizabeth, who would already rush forward.
Can I be with... Who's on Altivo?
Miguel.
Can I be with Miguel? Is that okay?
Bard on Bard. Here we go. Hey, or Bards helping Bards. You do have 69 hit points.
That would work with a tomato.
It won't.
actually have to
I
think
can
about
assure you, Miguel will not know.
I thought you were gonna be like, he wouldn't care. It's Miguel.
Only you, Marissa, you could only hear. That was my actual inner thought. You heard my inner thought. It was telepathic. I actually never said out loud.
There was a sign that went with it, there was a word muttered, and nobody heard it but me, and
Yeah,
it was
fun
wildly
fact. That was
inappropriate
actually
words.
only in your head. You literally read my thought. It is not canon at all. Anyway,
Wouldn't you like to know?
Bob the Tomato.
Miguel is involved.
Well, hey, we'll tell you after the session. It was pretty
We'll
good.
tell you when you're older.
But yes, so Bob, you're on Altivo right now. So on Miguel's turn is when Altivo can ride.
Yeah. Can I cast...
Not
Can I cast Cloud of Daggers on...
Would I be able to cast it like so it gets both of these dudes?
Cloud of Daggers is a circle, right? That's a
It's
pretty
a
good.
5 foot cube.
5 foot cube. Ah. Okay. Alright. Oh, so there's no one for it because it's 5 feet. Yeah, these are 10 feet.
Would it be able to catch both of those if I planted it right in between them?
I will allow it to do so, yes. So Cloud Daggers is the second it appears, they've got to make a save, I believe. Because Cloud of Daggers... You okay? Is everyone okay? Is everyone now in the know? Cool.
No, I'm not.
Good.
It doesn't say anything about a save.
Oh, right. No, this is one that just as long as it's there.
Yeah. Every time they, like, I think it's when it's cast, they take it, and then every time
And
it
starts their turn. So go ahead and roll 4d4 slashing damage to these guys.
Oh my gosh. That's awful.
But now no one can tell Hannah, so she feels crazy.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know that Hannah wants to know.
Good. We were just making some jokes, having some fun.
Bard on Bard actions.
I'm even trying to figure out how it would work with the tomato.
And August had
I figured it out. That is my curse.
August and Marissa thought the exact same thing.
I don't know what that means. I'm just the only one who saw it.
Marissa was the only one. We made complete eye contact. I did a complete bit of hand gesture, word, facial
And then
expression.
nobody else
And then no one else saw.
I was like, nobody.
Bob, how much slashing damage?
44.
40?
I'm just kidding. 4d4. 11.
I love how Nick says things with confidence, and we just believe
There
it.
is something to confidence. It really is because I'm like, did you upcast it? Did you do something?
We're just like, yes,
Statistically, Nick
44.
does this more than anyone anyone else, and we always
Always.
go for it.
I will let you know, 11 is enough. The dude that Mitch might hit was on death's door.
Yes.
2 people are down. So the one that Elizabeth slashed in is looking very hurt. There's one that has yet to be touched, and there are 2 dead. Knights is technically the word I'll keep using here. Bob, excellent stuff. Do you want to do any action yet, or do you want to hold?
Bonus action.
Yes.
Can I give Bardic to?
In my mind, is a better Batman moment than that like failed gadget
Elizabeth.
in Batman.
Elizabeth, you have a
When he's like crashing because he's trying
D8.
to glide with this stuff, I'm like, yes,
Okay.
show an early Batman failing and crap. It's hilarious.
Should be a D8. So Elizabeth has a D8 Bardic right now. Good stuff. Shell, that is your go with
I
Miguel.
wonder what I will do.
And guess what? You're now at least 11 levels, so you officially do have 3 lines of Eldritch Blast.
Even though it's not 11.
Even though you're not. It's something
Oh.
cantrips.
You find
Cantrips
that
only
not
care
very
about your
level,
total
special
amount of
level,
levels. They
giant
actually don't care about your over. So you can take a singular dip in a class, gain a cantrip from it, and if you're level 17, you get 4D whatevers.
That makes my whole life
It's
happy.
really cool.
Okay, because I thought that taking one in Barbarian was...
You're totally fine, yeah. It gives you a gross AC, and you can just hit things now.
Yeah, I will do that. So plus 23 attacks. Okay. 21,
Hits.
23,
Hits.
and 23.
23. Oh, and I should have clarified. Are you all wanting to... do you want to lay all these shots into the same dude? Because right now, there's one guy who's fresh, and one guy who Elizabeth did a lot of
Is
damage
this something where I
to.
have to decide ahead of time, or can I...
I'm allowing now. Usually we do have to clarify ahead of time just because you have 3 and you could have gone
Okay.
like 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
but...
yeah. So just if he falls, then to the other guy. If that makes
Sure.
sense.
So we'll start, doing them
Okay.
into this guy. So roll your damage one at a time to
Okay.
kind of make sure it's fair then.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So 7 plus 5.
So 12. He is now officially bloodied.
6.
6.
Is my roll. And 7. Those are bad
7.
rolls.
Did you add 5 to those last 2?
Yeah.
Oof. Unfortunately, so Elizabeth, you slash through and see he goes boom, boom as exploding, shadowy golden light hits this dude in the face as he whips around. He is on death's door.
Oh, good. I'd like to lance a lethargy him just in case.
Oh, so his speed is reduced. He is looking slowed down, and that will make Miguel's turn. Chill, did you want to move at all? Sorry, just to clarify.
Where am I?
Right now, you're back here.
I'm okay.
Back there, yeah.
I like being back.
Hey, it's fair. Yes. Miguel, that's you.
How far away am I from the building?
Oh, from the building itself, because past the guys it's 60 feet, so it's 30 feet to the 90 feet away from the building.
Can El Tiro get us there?
With his movement, yeah, easy.
I would like to go up to the building, touch it, and cast Guards and Wards on it. You'll probably have to read through the spell because it does a lot.
It does. No, I remember specifically
And it
someone
will
Louis
only do a
had
max
back in
of
Disney.
2 floors.
What is the spell?
But
Guards
then
and
as I go
wards.
up the building over the next 10 minutes, it moves the everything with us. Tell me when you're ready to do it.
You can specify individuals affected yourselves. Analyze cards and words, following conditions. Creates the following effects? My
Yes.
gosh. Fog fills all the worded corridors.
Oh, and the word, so then we're all immune to it?
You're all immune from all of
Or
this.
bobbles.
Doors.
Mhm.
Bobbles is the code word as long as
Yep.
you know that, so that means your party's fine. All doors and worded magical sealed. Arcane lock, my gosh. Stairs, web fills all stairs. These strands grow in 10 minutes. Other word effects you can place. Dancing lights on 4 corridors. One of the following effects. So yes, one of these following effects. Do you want dancing
I
lights?
would like to do the suggestion in one location, right outside, right in the front door area. I would like to cast the suggestion: drop your weapons.
I will let you know. Holy crap.
Because this spell will also move with me as I go up
It
the
moves with you,
building
yeah.
for the next 10 minutes.
6th level spells are amazing for the next 10 minutes, and duration of 24 hours. It is not a concentration. Miguel, you leap. Altivo jumps straight over all of these enemies here. Here's a point of inspiration. I will let you know you guys will have no encounters as you climb this tower.
Awesome.
There's no way any of the low-level enemies will be able to. You guys.
Miguel.
There's going to be a very, 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 very low chance of maybe one more encounter, but without some crazy bad rolls, you guys are basically going to walk right up. Because, well, again, the fairy godmother, it would have been way too obvious if she put really good guards outside this casino. Most anyone that would be here are going to be like these knights or lower.
I do want to say when we get up to the top, I'd like to change the one place thing to a stinking cloud in the top room.
In the top room? Well, we will find out when we get there.
Because then she can suffer a stinking cloud.
We will find out when we get there. Miguel, that's an insane turn.
Thank you. Very clever.
I will let you know it is the knight's turn.
That one takes damage.
This guy will take damage. Go ahead and roll that
Oh,
again.
and who goes after me? I want to give him a bardic.
Right now after you is technically Altivo.
I'll give someone other than Altivo. I love Altivo.
Elizabeth is right at the top of the order. I think
She already
Elizabeth
has
rides a
it.
bardic, so Moses is next.
All right, Moses.
Thank you.
Yeah. Actually, can you check? I think yours may have upgraded at level 11. Let's double check that.
Oh, that's quite possible.
Because Bob, 11. He takes another 11 damage, so he's taken 22 points of damage from both those rounds, and he's looking bloodied. He's bloodied. The dude fighting Elizabeth is on death's door. Both are still technically up, and so they will get attacks.
But if they're with a drop of weapons, are they affected?
The weapon drop, because Miguel, it's hard to tell. Miguel is actually like another 40 feet over here. Miguel said like, hey, if they've got this, let me go start getting this on the tower. On this casino.
I listened better today.
You're totally fine. Here we go. We're gonna make 2 attacks against Elizabeth. That's a 18, which will miss, and a nat 3 miss. This one's going to attack Tulio. Tulio has a that's a 16
That will hit.
and a 13.
That will not hit.
You take 12 slashing damage. It will have to 6
And I will have it again to 3.
with uncanny dodge. Okay,
Nice.
so that is your reaction.
Is that a reaction you can use like every single round?
Every time I get my reaction back, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, rogues are really into bonus actions and reactions in 5th edition. Cool, that is the knight's turn. So the dude on you, Elizabeth, misses both times. Really hard for him to connect. One gets a lucky shot on you, Tulio, and you whip out of the way. Altivo at the end of the turn finishes us up, but again, he's basically locked in with Miguel right now. That's Elizabeth back at the top of the order. All right, Hannah, what do you want to do on your go?
I'm still gonna I'm gonna use my sword.
Oh, and I'm so sorry. Hannah, I made a huge mistake. You are raging right now.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch of fancy new toys.
Bunch of little new toys, so we got a rage condition on you. Kind of fun. I will say, technically, Metro Man's got a rage of his own going on.
Well, that's 17 plus 9, so that hits.
17 plus 9,
Let's even bring it
28
down
hits,
a
yeah.
little bit.
Yeah, go for it.
13.
A 13 kills this one. There's one dude left who is bloodied.
I'll go over and
You will have advantage because you'll be flanking with Tulio.
well, it's a 17 plus 9.
26 hits.
You good there, Nick?
Sorry, I was trying to be mad.
I looked
You're
over
good.
expecting to see William.
William, how'd you get out of here?
There's only 11 points.
Only 11 points. Yeah, this dude is looking very bloodied as Elizabeth, you cut down the knight in front of you, leap over, using Tulio as kind of that, like,
Offhand attack him.
bonus action offhand?
Although my great sword I think is a 2-handed sword, so I
think so, yeah.
Yeah.
The 9 life stealer is two-handed. No worries. No worries. He's very bloodied. I think that will make.
But he will, if he tries to attack anyone in our party, then he will
Elves.
have disadvantage. So
Spirit Guardians. Not actually the word, but again, your Ancestral Guardians, which I will now say, you have chosen a more draconic path. All of you see, while faint, the outlines of bestial forms that every so often appear of claw and tooth, of fire and wing, that whip around Elizabeth as you are reconnected once again with your horde and are choosing to become more draconic. Elizabeth, incredible turn. Moses, that's you up, my guy, with Metroman Tulio on deck.
Alrighty, so there's one guy still standing.
There's one guy left, and he is very bloodied.
Alrighty, let's see how he does against the Holy Avenger.
Ooh, you love to see it.
Okay, that's a 12.
A 12 does not hit, unfortunately.
Second attack. Alright, that is a 21.
21 will hit.
4 points of damage.
8 points. He is up still.
Alrighty, let's go with a level 2 Divine Smite.
Alrighty.
Good lord above.
Good or bad?
4 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
Moses, it sucks. I think it is, you go into swing, and it's been a while since you wielded such a large weapon, and it's very lightweight. So I really think you're just off balance. You go in, and it's not like, okay, trying to whoa, and it just goes so high, so fast. It's as if it was made out of aluminum. And this knight is just barely on death's door.
can I say something to him just for being smart?
Yeah.
I give you a cool weapon, and this is how you use it.
Yep. Insane.
Do I need to take it back?
Moses, unfortunately, he's still alive.
Suffers from performance
Miguel says that.
Miguel He suffers from performance anxiety.
Oh no, I thought right away. Board on board action.
It's like, wow,
So Moses, I need you to take 3 points of psychic damage, as Miguel just strips you of confidence.
No, that's not real, right?
No, I would
That's as
never.
real as those nights.
I mean, they're dead.
You all watch. Metroman will then finish off real quick this last dude, just using one of his attacks. I rolled, he easily hit, because again, Death Storm. This knight is down. Again, we are not out of initiative just because of the nature of Far, Far Away right now. But as he goes down, you are all free to start collectively rushing into the tower.
Can all people just like clip clap over the boss so they
It doesn't
can
have to be an elevator. We'll just take
save?
Uh,
Saves.
You all walk in. Moses, if you want an investigation check for an elevator.
Never mind.
Do you want to wear a helmet, Bob?
No.
I'll investigation check.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry, I
fine.
don't think there's tomato tailored armor.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking I could hide in it with
16,
somebody, but
A 16 is not enough to find an elevator. Because again, Moses, canonically, I don't think you've ever seen an elevator in your life.
Yeah.
That is more
I
than
was
makes
going
it.
to roll, but actually, yes, we have in Baby Co.
Hey, yeah, yeah. I will
I would
say,
like to roll an
16 is still not the DC you
That's
need to
fine.
find an elevator right now.
I rolled a nat 20 plus 6.
Does 26 do it?
Alright.
Just
All
so I
right.
could put my brain.
So it wasn't enough that your guards and wards completely would have. We still would have been rolling, but again, it would have been that like as long as there was never nat ones. To add salt to this open wound, Miguel, you rush in. If you were an evil megalomaniac fairy who would totally have a private elevator up to the penthouse, where would you put it? You walk around the front entrance desk, find a side hall ending in a seeming dead end, hit the wall, Altivo punches it with a hoof, and there's a secret elevator.
It's my turn to be smart. While we're all piling into this elevator, can I help Miguel with whatever tech checks might be necessary to figure out whatever like notification system of like A, are there some sort of like cameras or sensors in here, and B, is it gonna make the ding when we get to the top floor, and can we disable that somehow? Like, make sure there's no warning that we are using this elevator?
Make me a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah, perception.
Okay.
See, now I'm just picturing like the scene in X-Men Origins. They're all just.
Do 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 do.
That is a 22, and I'm gonna guidance myself if that's okay, just to be sure.
Alright, go for it.
24.
A 24.
I was hoping I could break a 25. Right?
Miguel, you walk in. I will let you know, actually, there's no way to disable the sensors without, in of itself, completely alerting them. Elevators, when they work, it's like the fact that there's no ding is also going to send that alarm throughout the system.
Yeah.
So you know it's though there's just enough prepped actions you guys could probably take as much as them though.
Okay.
Is on 24, there's enough you can disable, make sure it's just going to go smoothly, like they're not going to stop the elevator on you, but it's that level of it's going to make sure no one's at a surprise, no one's at a disadvantage when you get to the top.
I thought it was my turn to be smart.
It is really smart. It's just that is the nature of what I did for this elevator. Is it's kind of a twofold. It's a pretty cheap non-encounter way up, but it keeps everyone on that even footing up. They know and you know. You guys pile into this elevator, and as you pile in, I need to quickly rearrange the battle map.
I am loving having been using battle maps.
It is
So
really
much
fun.
It's a
Fear of
lot
the
of
Mind
fun.
is amazing, but it's also really fun when we get to see
Here
it.
we go. I'm gonna put this drink on the other side for now.
Thanks. There are plans of sight.
3. Okay. You guys are appearing in the elevator. There is Bob and Miguel, Shell and Tulio, and Moses and Elizabeth. Okay. Here's what you guys will see as you appear. The first and most obvious thing is as you step through this elevator, you will feel a ripple of arcane energy and know you are technically in a minor demi-plane. Very much like rope tricks and a demi-plane spell, this is an area that is both in far away, but technically just out. So, well, for example, if someone like Metro Man couldn't just fly up and do and this is my brother's actual words, Metro Man can't pull a 9/11 on Far Far Away. That was Ian's actual first time. He's
Did
like,
you make this just because Sam did that in the other
no,
part?
actually, this was part of my initial, like, hey, this is a cool lore. But Ian's actual first thought is like, we have superhumans, guys. Could we just have them start? I don't like it. And I'm like, hey, that's called terrorism. No, but the exact reason is you're realizing this is the perfect little layer of, like, it's just here enough, but you have to physically be coming here. In this tower, there is...
So I guess that means destroying the building would not have destroyed the lair.
Would not
because
have
it's a separate
destroyed the
demi-plane,
lair,
So it's
yeah.
a good thing we didn't make
Yep.
errors and solve our problems.
The area you're in is a bottom open
That was a
floor.
great sentence.
You see there are 1, 2, 3, 4, what could only be described
I don't like the
as...
cubes.
They look like these giant workstations of
Okay.
different like magics and beakers, baubles, but also of like arcane plants and magical creatures
I
and
was
bits
ready
and
for you to be
baubles.
like, there are 4 gelatinous cubes just
No,
here. It's like,
these are workstations.
Nick was gonna be excited.
In the corner of the room, there is a truly gigantic, glowing yellow arcane crystal that hums and pulses and seemingly radiates energy. And off in a desk area overlooking the city is the fairy godmother. Now, as the fairy godmother is here, she is able to see you all as you approach the elevator. Ding! And you see full Emperor Strikes Back swivels. I am so glad that it's you guys. Imagine my surprise when my personal pager goes off that someone's entering my penthouse on this, what should be the best day of my sweet Bobby boy's life.
Is he even married or something?
No, even better, he's killing Arthur. And you're all here to ruin it, aren't you?
Yep.
Well, let's get this over with. You see she presses a little button on her desk, and something big falls from the ceiling onto the floor in front of you.
Yeah.
Hulking, rotting flesh stretched over muscles, green and brown like decayed skin. A giant zombified ogre
She did say she killed him.
lands in front.
Is this Shrek?
This is the body of Shrek.
She mounted his head. Is he headless?
Oh, you see that what is his head right now is a combination of a lot of different ogre faces and parts. It has been Frankenstein together, and I will actually say I need... Mason, you want to roll me a d4 real quick? Because there's something else here that might happen.
If she had all this prepped, could I have at least like hidden in the elevator ride up?
We're going to go through the prep round.
Okay.
No worries.
That's a 3.
That is a 3. You see, let me pull up this encounter real quick.
It's the worst thing, not knowing what you're rolling for. So then you don't know.
If you one time roll.
Because it doesn't change, like, it's still going to be a 3 or whatever you roll. Yeah, I know. It's awful.
It's fun. Here we go.
You and I have different definitions of fun, dude. I mean, though I guess if you're coming back to
okay,
D&D,
sorry.
so it can't be that
There's a
different.
lot of things. My gosh, I cannot roll to save my life. Okay.
As long as you can roll to save ours, we're good.
I think we have to roll to save our own lives.
Cool.
Shoot.
This creature
rolls to
doesn't
kill
break
us.
up too much.
Hey,
On a
Megan, you should
3,
be on his team.
you see that the zombie Shrek's head is grossly enlarged. And right now it is
Zombie Shrek's head?
Zombie Shrek's head is grossly enlarged.
Yes. What is sentence?
How dare you make me repeat it? But you see, it is glowing in an arcane purplish light, the purple and green kind of dancing over the rotting
Lots of
flesh.
villain colors.
As Shrek appears, you will see other creatures do also drop.
No, stop.
There is one zombie ogre at each little workstation,
Lovely.
and 3 others that appear kind of on this ground floor level with you.
Just kill all the ogres.
There might be some left, but definitely any that were allied to Shrek's cause, maybe? She is a terrible person. Fairy Godmother turns to face you all. I cannot wait to take out the thorn in my side. That is you, absolute incompetent fools. And this is where we're going to go through a bit of prepped actions in the elevator. Because again, you all had a chance to prep. Now we'll be starting, again, Metro Man just finished your turn, so we're actually starting with Tulio. Again, we're still in initiative, which is an odd statement. But, so we'll start with Tulio. You say you want to hide, so go ahead and make me your hide as you got that ready.
Can I read this?
Yes.
Excellent. That is a 28.
28.
Reliable talent then.
Just checking something. Cool. You think you might be hidden from most everything right now.
I don't like the most everything.
We'll get to whatever Bob wanted to prep. Chell, in the elevator, was there anything you were going to prep, or just kind of like see what happens anyway?
It's probably just her though. Unless there's
I
something
mean, if
we don't
anything,
see.
it would have been when we see Fairy Godmother shooty.
Shooty.
But that's probably more of like a humping turn thing.
Because,
Yeah.
any
But
big
that
actions,
held
again, part of the
action-
elevator is like, she couldn't have had any of this held. Again, what I'm describing is it's what was here. Yeah, so there wouldn't be much for held actions because, again,
Then
it's the same
Could I
initiative.
have seen it if I could have like hidden in? No, never mind.
You could try to make a hide action.
Or maybe like a dodge action by pressing against the wall of the elevator.
Yeah.
If something gets disadvantaged.
Yeah, I'd allow that. Just full dodge. So anything that if anything starts rushing immediately, you have that disadvantage condition to help you out. Yeah, totally allow that. Shall, that's what you're prepping. Miguel, anything you were prepping? And again, you had guards and wards up, which really helped.
Yeah.
But this is where I will say this is why Fog Cloud would not have worked in this area because it is not part of the same dimension you were on. So you would have to.
Even though it moves with me over to 10 minutes.
I am double checking if it can move with you into a new plane of existence.
Into a demi-plane.
As long as you walk into each continuous area.
Is it technically part of the building?
It is not. So technically, it is not here because you did not walk into this area. But again, it took out any further encounters at all. That's why you definitely got that point of inspiration. So if you want, so you will know it's going to be as long as this battle doesn't take more than 10 minutes. It will be there with you guys on your way back down, which might be really helpful.
I would just like to use my telepathic bond between all of us.
Sweet, once a day, so you can all telepathically communicate, help make battle plans. I like it. Cool. That works terrifyingly well. Miguel, if you're doing that, Altivo, again, just getting ready for that. That knight's dead, shouldn't be in this combat. Elizabeth, anything you would have tried to have gotten ready? Any specific? I would say I'm allowing you to have your rage up still, so you don't, because you have persistent rage now too, I think. So it doesn't go down when you drop. I think it's just kind of on until you don't want it to.
You know what? It is not on my list of things, but I'll believe you. I remember seeing this.
It should have been your newest 5th level edition.
There it is.
Yeah, it only ends unless you end it or unless you fall unconscious, right?
So yeah, I'm so ready. That's cool.
So you're good. So yeah, anything else though you think you would have prepped?
I don't have anything.
Even if it's just a dodge, so that anything that attacks has disadvantage against you.
I really don't have. I don't even. That's not like an ability I have.
But you can do that.
Dodges, and every character, technically every character can hide, dodge, disengage, dash.
Dodge just in case.
Mhm.
Or actually, would you guys maybe in a series like the elevator opened, I just turned my hand on fire.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
For it.
I think I'll do that.
light your hand on fire. Here we
Light my
go.
hand on fire. Let's do
Elizabeth,
this.
prep that. Moses, anything you want to have had ready before you guys got here?
I think I'll have readied my channel divinity, Wrath of God.
Lovely.
Oh.
What's
Is
the
that where
range
you
on that?
roll on the plague
It
table?
is.
That's a plague table, yeah.
Yes.
He's my son. He has head, shoulders, knees, and toes stuck in his head. He just keeps seeing.
That's adorable.
That is
Hey.
so cute.
We
Same.
watched Willy Wonka
Same.
2 weeks ago.
We still haven't seen the new
Willy
one.
Wonka, and so now Nick has
I was pleasantly surprised.
pure imagination.
Everyone
So he just
says
has
So
all these.
it just says, as an action, you can play creatures around you.
It's gotta have. Go ahead and click on it. I know for a fact it has a specific range. Or not specific. It's like there's a giant radius, and any creatures inside is what we need to look for. Let's double check what Moses has here. 4 characters.
All the references to the OG.
Okay, so it's
so
reach.
good.
Okay.
That's all it says on there.
Interesting. I may not have properly worded it then, so I'm just checking my notes. Just because it's a great one, I just want to make sure we get as many people as possible. So, Wrath of God. Present your holy symbol. That's for summoning. As an action, present each creature within 30 feet of you that can hear you. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So that's what we're looking at. That's still really good. So let's go ahead and pull out a nice... Actually, yeah. Moses. Let's see how many people are within 30 feet of you. Now, here's what I'll say, Moses. Right now, that's just your party.
Okay.
So definitely,
So
I would
I'm gonna move forward.
yes, and actually 30-foot radius from you.
If this is our
Is those
actions,
guys?
Can he move forward for it?
I'll allow it for that specific held action. Because the key is you don't want to have your party in it, because Wrath of God affects every creature. Here's actually what you might have to do. No, because then that hits Altivo. Ooh. Well, because it was like, unless you want to like swap it, Moses rides the horse, but then that's another creature.
Yeah.
I'll allow Moses to have run forward. It just might mean you're going to get hit by their held actions.
That's okay.
So it means you are 5, 10, 15. You have 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
20, 25, 30. So you're just outside of your party's range, but you're hitting every creature. Technically not that creature. Okay. You're hitting Shrek and the 3 ogres in front of you with this.
Okay.
And you're just going to take 2 opportunity attacks from Shrek and this ogre here.
Alright.
Okay. Cool. We'll get to that in a second. Just, making sure that's your prep. So, Moses just did a duck and slide in. And Bob, last of the party, anything you would have had prepped before you got in here? Or wanted to, get started?
Can I do... Where is it? It's Destroy Undead.
Oh, that's clever.
Louise.
I wonder if that'll work.
That would be epic.
Oh.
Well, Destroy Undead, I think it's a part of your Turn Undead. It's just now the specifics of your Turn Undead can destroy things.
So when an undead fails its saving throw against your Turn Undead feature, it is instantly destroyed if its CR is lower than the threshold of your level.
So how many cleric levels do you have?
Am I level 10 or 11?
You're
11?
like
Total
the
lives.
5 levels of cleric.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
What is Shrek's CR?
I'm
Probably.
not anywhere close. Well, here's the thing. It can't be 5. I'm gonna double check this real quick. Turn undead. Yes, any undead. So destroy undead states that.
So
One
Okay.
CR 1/2 or
Half
lower
or
will
lower,
be
yeah.
yes. Okay, because I'm like, there's no way it's 5 already. That's really cool. Okay, so it won't destroy any of them, but if you want to turn undead, which is
Yeah.
still these are zombies. They
I
do
will
not
turn them. Yeah.
look normal.
What do I roll for that? Or did they make it?
They're gonna make wisdom saving throws against your save DC. If they are turned for 1 minute, have to move as far away from you, can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you, can't take reactions. For its action, it can use only the dash action to try to escape. Oh my gosh.
Is that a spell or is that a feature?
That's a feat.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's your cleric wisdom save. Here we go. Let's start with that's truly horrifying.
I love it.
Big fan.
So
10 out of 10.
17 is the same.
Okay. They need 19s or 20s to pass.
Oh, dang.
Please won't crappy.
Highest for the zombies was 5 for synthetic 3s.
Holy.
You love to see it.
You love to see it. I'm gonna roll for Shrek because if Shrek is turned in this moment, Moses is not gonna take any opportunity attacks as he rushes forward. It's a nat 5 as well.
Oh my god.
Oh my
All
gosh.
of them
What
are
a turn!
turned for 1
Does it get
minute.
like the point of inspiration for wiping the
Um,
map?
I don't think it's point of inspiration. That's just such an amazing ability.
I'll take it.
That's just great. It's turned for 1 minute. There's no saves for that. It does not.
Do you know they turn? Like they
Turn
turn.
undead states if a creature fails its save for 1 minute, it must willingly must spend its turns moving as far away from Bob as possible. Cannot willingly move to a space within 30 feet of him. Cannot take their reactions, and for their actions can only dash or try to escape any effect that prevents it from moving.
So that's like 10 rounds. I think to do that for.
Well, unless it takes any damage.
Yeah.
So if you guys touch these 3 zombies or Shrek at all, it will end.
So can I continue to
So-
hold that wrath?
It is happening though, your Wrath of God right now. But I will say, it's happening after their... Again, this is a turn of hell stuff. Bob has stopped you from taking any opportunity attacks, and I will say Shrek was about to lay a nasty hit on you.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Moses. Roll the D8 for the Wrath of God.
So did they roll their consoles?
I'm rolling them right now.
That's the Plague's music.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We have to set up all the mechanics and dice first.
I know.
August, that is an 8 for Blight.
That's Blight. Oh, that's the coolest one. All right. They all have to. Okay. What is your? Oh, it's charisma saves.
Yeah.
Holy shit! This is really bad for them. Okay. What's your saving throw?
It doesn't say on here. Let's see. Where would I find charisma saving throw? Just spell save DC?
Yes.
It's 8.
15.
So I will let you know. Shrek has a -1. That was even before he died. And the zombies have a -3. Zombie 1, nat 1, nat 8, 15 -3 for 12. And here we go. Shrek in the box of doom.
Oh, come on. We need a 15 or lower, right? Oh.
Whoo boy. Here we go. You all watch as Moses and Bob, the doors of the elevator, ding, swing open. All of you rush in. Bob, you present your holy symbol. Glowing light erupts in this room. All of these ogres rush out, shielding their eyes. The first 3 in front of you are turned, as Shrek himself also is blinded by the radiance and is turned. Moses, on a nat 1, Shrek and all these zombies in front of you take the Wrath of God. Blight states, Moses, can you go ahead and roll me? So, again, it's quickly getting rid of the turn condition, but it's keeping Moses safe, which is in crazy combo. 8d8 necrotic damage.
Heck yeah.
This spell has...
Somebody August is rethinking his life.
No, I feel so bad. This spell has no effect on undead or constructs. For how cool this is, I'm allowing it to be resistant.
That's 32.
32. It won't be the full 32 because I should have read that sooner, but that's the coolest combo. I'm saying with the turn undead, they'll take 16 each. So, Shrek takes 16. Yeah, technically they should take none. Damn, because that's important. Well, they're undead, it makes sense. Well, because this is the Angel of Death. As Moses presents the broken staff and the sword of peace, boom! Shadow erupts across the room as the Angel of Death visits each of these undead, and they will...
No, you're not dead enough.
Who is the
Let me make you
Is that
more
Shrek?
dead.
The Angel of Death, this Shrek is this guy right here. The Angel of Death is just the shadow that passes through this room, as technically none of you can see its true form right now. Moses is just calling upon heaven's might. So, Zombie 1 will take that. Zombie 2. The fairy godmother shrieks in anger as boom, this combo of turn them, stop their actions, reaction, boom, Wrath of God, they take this insane damage. And they're, already all looking hurt. That's an incredible turn. You'll love to see it. We are in initiative now. Officially, all the health stuff has gone off, or rather, for a lot of them, hasn't gone off. That's Tuna with Bob on deck.
That was amazing.
Can I make a free check?
You can make a free check.
There's this giant, glowing, obviously magical yellow crystal in the corner of the room. Can I insight what would happen if we broke it?
You're gonna make me an Arcana check.
Damn it, I've had an Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay, that 13 for a 16.
Do you want to investigate what the crystal does, or how to stop the crystal, in your own words? Like, again, it's There could be something stopping the crystal, but do you want to know what it does, or do you want to try to figure out how to stop it?
As much as I want to know what it does, I think it would be better to assume how to stop it, because either way, I'm assuming it's not good for us, whatever it's doing.
Yeah.
So
You
how
want to
do
know how
I
to stop
stop
it.
it?
You look at this crystal, big hunk of stone. You gotta break it.
Yeah.
So you're immediately clocking. It's like we have to deal damage to it. It's probably gonna have high damage thresholds, hit points. You know, it's a big construct, but that's how to break it: is high hits and in single attacks, not turns. Attacks hitting damage thresholds. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
I get turned now.
Yes, your turn.
I'm
Your
going
telepathic
to...
bond.
Oh, we do have telepathic bond now. So I'm going to say, hey, I'm assuming you want to break that big glowing thing. It looks like it's like you gotta hit it hard enough to do any damage at all, like one big hit. I'm gonna try and go for it, but like magic people should probably help back me up in the next like couple seconds.
Back you up
Okay,
or shoot it
launch
again.
Hit it harder than I can probably hit.
Deep. Okay.
And then I'm going to take my full movement towards it.
30 feet.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Again, they don't have any
And
reactions
then
right now.
bonus action, another 30 feet dash.
30 feet dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because technically they're stairs. These are higher levels up. So
And then
you're on that kind of like staircase up to the next. It's, you know, that like, here's the office open space, and here's the higher levels for all our little desks and everything.
yeah, I'm going to use my action to use my short
20.
bow for a ranged attack
Okay.
because I can still get.
Sneak attack.
No, I can't. No, can I?
Miguel's not close enough.
But I am hidden from everything, so technically everything's at advantage,
You
right?
can't hide from a creature that
Okay.
can't see. This crystal is not able to be utilized by your sneak attack unless you have
Do
advantage
you
or
want
allies
to
nearby.
instead be on Altivo and use Altivo's movement? Because then I would be going with you.
Am I allowed to do that? Or
The
do I
only
have
one
to
on
then-
Altivo is Miguel and
Miguel's.
Bob. So
There's
if you want to
space.
mount up from your prepped turn in the elevator, yeah.
Would I have to just hold my action though? Then?
No, it's saying
'Cause
you would have been on the horse already, and you
Yes,
two would have gone
let's mount up
together.
then on Altivo.
Altivo's movement, you don't even have to take a bonus action. Altivo has 90 feet of hoof.
So then you can use your bonus action to re-hide.
Exactly, which will be
Cool.
helpful. And so this is a flat roll. And can this be melee because we're close now?
This can be melee.
Okay, that's good because then I get to use my +3 dagger.
That's good.
That is a 27 to hit.
27 hits the arm class of the crystal.
Okay.
Okay, so it's lower than a 27.
Yeah, 27.
Kind of.
I should have fucking stamina pointed. Sorry. Totally agree. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't like seeing that. That's 22 points of magical piercing damage.
The damage threshold by 2 points.
Alright,
It's got a
alright.
damage threshold of
That is a
20.
high damage.
And that is single attack. That's not even a whole turn. Meaning, unfortunately, like Eldritch Blast, those are each an individual attack, is how it's kind of phrased. So,
That's what I, yeah.
Here's
Thank you
my
for that clarification.
So like smites be able to do something into it because technically smites count on the same attack. Same with sneak attack, but stuff like Eldritch Blast or other like condition effects might not work. Like your attacks, Elizabeth, it might have to be one of your attacks. Your multi-attack doesn't count as one single damage.
what I would like
You do it, it starts looking a little cracked. As Miguel, you and Tulio ride forward. Tulio, you leap off, boom,
It
hit
starts
him.
looking a little cracked. Do we notice anything else that happens?
Oh!
I'll say Tulio, because it's Tulio's turn, Tulio can make a quick insight check.
This gets to be insane.
This is insight.
Alright, that's going to be really good as soon as I get back to the modifier page.
Right.
What's 14 plus 7? Is that 21?
Fairy Godmother looks enraged.
Excellent.
that you just attacked.
Right.
So here's what I would like to do for the rest of my
It's
turn.
like powerful constructs.
I am going to.
I think they're fun. I think they're I just think they're neat. You have
Okay, actually, I might need to check the rules on this. If I wanted to hop off and like
hide.
not hide, let me just explain. If I wanted to hop off, get out of that range, and try and use shifting the odds, it says creatures though. Would you allow that to affect the cube, or would
Not
you
at
rule
all.
it out?
The
Okay.
cube cannot be a creature.
Yeah.
He's like,
yeah.
please no.
Well, it's more. That's the actual edition. The rule of 5th edition
and if
is.
you
I was
realize a
hoping you
creature,
would
there
let it
are
work,
so many
but
things
I
you
will
can
just then use a bonus action hide and stay mounted.
So
I mean,
you stay mounted.
bonus
Hide.
action hide.
Okay, go ahead and roll your hide action.
Are
Bob
you
the
hiding
Trio,
behind
you're
me
on
on
deck.
the horse?
Maybe I shouldn't stay mounted because she's seen the horse. So
I will
maybe-
actually say, unfortunately, your movement was Altivo. You don't have enough movement.
Okay.
Because when you're on a mounted creature, your movement is your
Replaced
max.
by
Yeah.
a creature.
It's a replace, not a continuous.
Addition.
That's going to be exactly another 28 to hide.
Okay, you slink as far as you can off in the saddle. Bob, that's you. Chell, you're on deck.
Can I cast Shatter on the?
It's just hilarious.
What's the
Like, sitting on the same
range
horse as
for
me, And I
shatter?
have no idea you're
The
there.
range?
I'm just so
60 feet. It's a 10-foot.
Julio is
sphere.
nothing.
Okay.
If I center it on the thing,
Oh
does that
my
mean that
gosh.
you will be out of the
Walk on snow.
Yep.
Yeah.
10-foot sphere?
10-foot. This is the exact. We used this last
I
night.
know.
This is the shatter.
We did Dead Wars
You
stuff.
can just put it right there.
The thing
And it
that
won't
we're going to
hit
go
us.
do.
It won't hit any of your allies. I just need to see if you're 60 feet
What's
away
your
yet.
favorite?
Yeah.
What range did I send you?
Yeah.
You're on them. You're on shatter.
And I would like to outcast. Can I do a stamina point?
You can stay on the point.
I would like to cast it at 6th level.
6 level. So how many D8 is that? Second level is 4. Or second level is 3D8.
3d8. That's at 3rd level. That's at 3rd.
Oh, at third level, right.
I think it's 60.
68, so 48 points of damage.
Yeah.
You watch Bob, your eyes, inky black clouds appear, and the air itself seems to compressing it into a single point. Thunderous damage erupts. That crystal is looking fractured and bloody.
It was like a clear, like, thanks, Mom, great job.
Good job, good job. Bob, insane action. You have bonus action.
Yes.
You might want to keep it on. I plan on doing shatter as well.
The Bards for the win.
Like as soon as it's like, oh, it's a construct.
That is
Okay.
good.
I do. I'll give not bonus action, bardic inspiration to
Bardic Inspiration.
Miguel.
Miguel, you have Bardic Inspiration.
Bard on Bard action.
Bard on Bard. Wow.
I'm sorry.
I do have to rephrase. You did 48 points with 22. It is looking very shattered, not yet crumbling. Yes, I misspoke.
That's okay.
So I was like, wait,
Thank you for letting us know.
no worries, yeah.
Great dramatic irony leads up to that.
So yes, not yet crumbling, but it is very shattered right now. Bob and Tulio, you guys take your turns. It's amazing. Shell, that is your turn. You note some of the zombies are on deck before Miguel.
Oh, sorry. Do you have something that has a diameter of 20?
Do I have some of this diameter 20? Which spell are you trying?
No.
So scary about barbarian warlock.
I know.
Because this should be a 15 foot. Oh, wait, 20 foot diameter?
Diameter.
Well, that's what we get. A couple spell slots.
10 foot radius, 20 foot
Out of
level.
those, you can then just rage.
So if these are
Because Shrek is a larger creature.
immune, not immune, whatever to necrotic, is it safe to assume that radiant hurts it more?
You don't know if they're immune. What I had to reflavor is technically blight. The specifics of the spell say it can't affect undead.
Oh,
It's
okay.
so you don't know what necrotic could do. So I had to realize, like, because it was such an amazing combo using the turn undead feature with the failure with the Wrath of God, I'm like, I think that's enough to deal damage. We just won't let it be full.
I think I'm gonna do fire thing on this guy.
Ooh,
Firewall or around these three.
firewall. That's
Because it technically hits all three of them, just barely.
yeah.
In a 40-foot high cone, 10-foot radius. And it's 46 of something and 46 of radius.
Wall of fire.
They need to make dex save throws.
Yes. So you throw down the wall there. It's gonna hit all three of them. They're gonna make their dex saves. What's the spell save DC?
Good question. A It's 19.
That's a good DC.
Please roll low.
And Shrek.
Don't burn
This is actually insane. The highest roll for any of their saves so far has been a 5.
Holy
And
crap!
it is flavored as you have picked the two things. Charisma
That's fair.
and dexterity are the things that zombies can't do.
That's very fair.
They full
I
fail.
didn't know that. Okay, good.
So go ahead and roll Wall of Fire, this insane spell. And it's upcast for a warlock. Erupts flaming inferno all around those zombies.
I just kill Shrek so easily.
I actually might cry because it means that like God himself didn't want this combat to happen. If you can kill him before his turn, that's not me. That's actual divine intervention. Jeez Louise.
That's, I did flame strike.
All
So
right.
that's 19 fire damage, then I need to roll radiant damage.
19 fire?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wait, and radiant?
Yeah.
And then I still need to roll radiant.
Which spells? Are you sure this is Wall of Fire? Because I think this is Flame Strike.
Oh, it is flame strike.
Okay, because I'm like, when did Wall of Fire do radiant?
Yeah, no.
love
Holy
Flame Strike.
shit. That's so good. So just 19 fire damage.
Maybe I think you just killed Shrek.
17 radiant.
They were already bloodied from.
They were not blood.
Oh, they weren't.
They were hurt.
That's right.
Okay, how
So
much
19
radiant?
fire, 17 radiant.
17 radiant. Every single one of these zombie ogres from Blight and Flame Strike is now bloodied. Shrek looks horrifyingly hurt, as he's a much beefier guy, but that still is enough to really rip through all of them, and they are not looking
And
good.
then I'd like to lance a lethargy. Shrek.
Lance of Lethargy only works on Eldritch Blast. Because it's part of the invocation with the
You're
Eldritch
correct.
Blast. Yeah, no worries.
Okay. You're correct, yeah.
Here we go. But still an insane turn.
Wait, could I use my thing to do my Rob the Backkeeper and... Oh, it has to be an action. Never mind.
Okay. Yeah, no worries.
It was a bonus action.
Yes, so Chell, big action. You erupt Flame Strike. You call down Wrath of the Gods, very much as Moses just did too. And it starts burning into those zombies who look horribly hurt, including Shrek. What a turn. That's so cool. At the end of your turn, the Fairy Godmother is going to use a legendary action. Here we go. Okay. The Fairy Godmother is going to cast a spell. I need... Oh, excuse me. Bob. I messed up so bad on this. Creatures cannot... Bob, you go to cast Shatter. You're not celestial. You're good. Okay. No worries. Cool. Thought something else was gonna happen. She is going to cast. I need. Oh, which one of you am I gonna try for?
I don't know who's to drop the most, but I'm really worried for them.
Okay. Moses, I think you're the closest. That's still going to be within her longbow's range.
Well, she's got
Gleaming longbow expands in her hand, and Moses, she's going to roll to hit. That was not a D12. That was or D20. That was D12. Moses does a 12 hit.
Nope.
Cool. She's going to use her reaction and make that 12. She can add 10 for it. Will cost a reaction, so it does a 22 hit. Okay. So she burns her reaction right there to do Fey Trickery. Moses, You will start by taking 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And she will then deal a bunch more. I'm just deciding what she would do right now. She is going to make this... she's going to make this lightning damage on you. This is another... Okay, roll out 9 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
As she does so, that is her legendary action at the end of Chell's turn. A couple of zombies are going to go. Zombies.
Obviously, do you hear that?
Spirit shield.
Spirit shield, they reduce against it.
Is Spirit Shield something? Is Spirit Shield a reaction?
Yeah, it is.
Cool. Okay.
Are you within 30 feet?
I ran 30 feet, so
Yes.
barely.
Cool. So, no, it's more. You reduce the damage by 3d6. So go ahead and just roll it, and then just gain that.
Okay.
11.
11 back. All right.
That's 11. That's awesome.
Cool. Moses, you're looking a little bit better. Okay. You see the ogres on the opposite ends are going to take their turns. They are going to work at their stations. The crystal completely heals.
What?
As the crystal gains back 100 hit points magically.
So it goes above it.
Nope, can't go above, but it's completely healed. As they use their turns to apply magical healing, you see these ogres slamming magics in different potions concoctions will heal the crystal completely. That is their turn. That makes Miguel's turn.
Well, I was planning on doing Shadow on the Crystal, but now I know that we need to take out the workstations. And you said it was 100 hit points. There's 4 stations, so I'm guessing that they were each able to do 25.
I will let you know this.
Well, only 2 of them got to their station.
There was 70 points of damage done to the crystals. Zombies 7 and 4, the ones on the either ends, took their turns, and it healed 100. They heal 50 hit points each, but it can't go above its max.
That's a problem.
Yes. I'll let you
Do
know.
you have a spell that makes it so that they can't heal it that turn?
You can't chill touch a construct.
So. Yeah.
Chill touch is a specific
I think
for...
we have to destroy those.
You probably might have to
workstations.
stop the stations, but as Tuli also found out, the crystal might be very important.
Shadow on the works.
This may be a very...
They only have 7 spells.
I don't want to use the word
Yeah.
dynamic too lightly. This is a battle where there's a lot of components. It's not just one big monster, just kill Shrek and be done. Cool. Miguel,
It
yeah, what do you
does
want to do?
say a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point.
Yeah.
Are any of the 4 workstations within 10 feet of each other?
Nope.
Are they mobile at all?
Nope. These are each 20-foot stations. They seem built in. This is like an office space, or office space is not the right word. This is a personal office, living quarter kind of area.
And
Is Shrek flying right now?
Shrek is very hurt. Each of the 3 ogres here, thanks to Moses' combo, are all blooded. Actually, that guy is just very, very hurt. I just realized technically Zombie 3
how
didn't take the
close
flame
to
strike.
death are the zombies at the workstations?
The zombies at the workstation are perfectly healthy.
Okay. Okay. Altivo has already moved, so he
He
can.
has used his movement this turn. You could dismount
If I
and then you have your
dismount,
movement.
yeah, that cuts my movement in half. Can I get close enough to get 2 of the workstation zombies in a 30-foot cone? 30-foot cone.
Yeah, which spell?
Fear.
Hell yeah.
That's good.
This
I
is
like
the
fear.
fear.
Don't start flirting with Miguel. Please, no.
This is, let's see,
Oh my gosh.
if you move right
Then
here,
I can get them
that
both.
just gets both of them.
Perfect.
Yep.
Okay, they need to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Here comes our wisdom save.
21.
Neither of them rolled net 20s, so they are frightened.
Thank heaven. Okay,
Let's
they
go
must
ahead.
drop whatever they're holding, become frightened for the duration, take dash action. You know the drill for fear.
Okay. Doesn't look like those guys can work on their stations then, unless the fear condition ends.
Then can I also use my bonus action to try and cast command and therefore wear down her resistances at the very least?
You want to cast command?
Yes.
Go for it. Let's go ahead and roll wisdom save.
Yep.
21. Okay. She has.
I always manage to have them roll astronomically low for the first 3 to get rid of their resistances, and then they're rolling high.
Let's
for the rest.
go. Unlike last time where I couldn't roll for crap, she got a 25. So doesn't get hit with the command. Miguel, movement, bonus action, action. Well
Yep,
done.
that's all
Those
good.
two guys are frightened, cannot work at the workstations. You'll love to see it.
Nice job.
That's awesome.
The
I can do.
Shrek zombie is going to take his turn. You watch the purple arcane energy around his head ignite, and he starts levitating.
What now?
I'm levitating.
It looks like whatever's inside his head is giving him some form of light psionics. But that is his turn. So, Hannah, can you roll me a new d4? Let's see what is up here. I should say, technically that levitation happened like when you guys were arriving. I just didn't want to let you do it. Because it didn't really change anything for the most part. 4? Okay. You watch his body shift and change. Shrek starts growing horns, eyes, and multiple maws out from different portions of his body.
So nasty.
Each creature of Shrek's choice is within 60 feet of it. Just making sure. That is everyone. I need the entire party to make a wisdom saving throw against a frightened condition.
That's a nat 20. Oh my gosh. Thank
Well
you.
done. Okay, Miguel, you're fine.
And nobody's close enough to me.
Yeah, Moses, just you right there.
So I have 18 and I'm already.
It's your choice.
Am I gonna fail? Or succeed? Or fail?
Well,
Or succeed?
It is a zombie mutation thing. You don't know if it might be. 18. Okay.
I got 30.
Holy crap.
Well done. Bob, what'd you get? 19. Elizabeth?
I don't even know what mine is.
18. Okay.
Plus 4.
24.
5.
5.
Oh no.
Okay.
I
Tulio, you were the only one affected by the frightened condition from Shrek.
There's not use my
Shell might not be frightened, but Marissa is.
No, it still might not be frightened. But let's just be honest here. So that is what happens at the start of Shrek's turn, as you notice his mutations are bouncing around, it seems. So that was just part of his trait that he can do. I will say though, you are all immune to this fight for presence for 24 hours, and so Tulio, at the end of your turn, you can repeat the save. For his turn, Moses, he is going to swing at you. He does have advantage now being above you.
only have a plus 1. That 26 better.
This club has a that's a 27 and a 19.
19 does not hit.
Okay. You will take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as he and slams you into the concrete. Moses does not feel great.
Hey, can I use my Warcaster for this? They're actually make an opportunity attack. Or is that-
Warcaster does not
It just
affect.
means when you get an opportunity
Yeah,
attack,
you can
you're
use
allowed
a
to
spell.
cast a spell instead of melee.
No worries. Hoping. That's the start of Shrek's turn. That was his multi-attack. That's all he's going to do for now. He's going to just kind of stay hovering in the air. At the end of Shrek's turn, that brings us to a lot of different stuff. So right now, Altivo is linked up with Bob. Altivo's on
Yeah, you're the
Bob.
only one who's
Because no one else is on Altivo. So, the other zombies are going to go. Here we go.
How'd it go, Caspier? I was
6, 5, 2, and 1. 1 and 2 surround Moses. Are out of that flame strike, and the flame strike fades away. So they're going to take their attacks on Moses.
ESV, emotional
Same with
but that sounds.
guy on Elizabeth.
EST.
The two guys, we'll get to them. So let's start with 1 and 2. Moses, 2 guys are attacking you. It's a 12 and a 13. Both miss. The zombie that's going to attack Elizabeth, it's a nat 1. Misses. Oh, excuse me. He didn't attack anyway. Wasn't his turn. Because it is... This guy is frightened. 30 away. He's going to make a save at the end of his turn. It's a nat 20. Unfortunately, he succeeds even against that DC 21.
Rude!
Cool. That's a natural 20, but that was his whole turn. Wasn't at the workstation. Zombie 5 is at the workstation. Everyone's healthy except for Shrek. He is going to...
It can heal anything. Crap, guys, we've
The
got
workstation, Shrek gains back 50 hit points.
We haven't had turns since we
Oh,
figured that out.
Haven't had turns. Shrek
Okay,
is
so that means only
basically
5
healthy again. That was their turns. He had to be at the workstation for that. That was his full move. The other 2 attacked. The other one finished frightened. That brings us back to the top of the order. Elizabeth, that is your go.
I'm trying to think about what I can do about this game. I want to get a workstation, but how far am I from that workstation?
Let's see. Right now, it should be 30, 60 feet. This one is going to put you, this number 4, 30, 60. So you're about 60 from the 2 corner workstations.
How far is your breath weapon?
It's a 15-foot cone, and you have 40 feet of movement being a barbarian.
Okay.
So I can't reach.
It's barely just out, because 40 feet forward and then 15 feet will be 55. So you might hit this ogre with a breath weapon if you rush him.
I only have one of those, so I'm like trying to use it in the smartest way
Yeah,
possible.
Dragonborns only get it on long rests.
Short rest. Is that on the thing? Short rest.
Yeah.
Is that right?
I'll double check it.
Okay, 'cause that's
It's been a
what
while
it
since
says.
I've ran Dragonborn, so.
Okay, so I might just take up the zombie right here then. And I'll just put it on marker.
Cool. The guy just kind of used to. Cool. Go ahead and move you to him, and then yeah, you have 2 attacks. Short or long rest. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure that everything's right.
Yeah. You're good. You're good.
Okay, first attack. So 19 plus 9. So
28 hits.
my next one is 3 plus 9.
12 does not hit. Wait, no. 12 hits.
Really?
These are zombies. They aren't wearing armor. They're just the undead.
You still have a mark.
Yeah.
You still have a bardic, but a 12 does hit.
I think
Oh no, I gave it to Moses. Never mind.
You give to Moses. Bob had given you one, and then gave one to Miguel. Yes. One day I will make little bardics. Keep track. Cool. So both attacks hit against Zombie 3. Zombie 3 is living his best life over there.
He could live his best death. 30 actually.
30 points of
not
damage.
doing anything. You know,
This
like,
dude, you rip in. He is looking bloodied as Elizabeth runs forward and starts hacking off limbs. That zombie is looking bad,
I
gang.
still have my hand is on fire still, right?
That's on fire, yeah.
Can I just touch him?
You touch him and you go. He's undead. Maybe if he was alive, he would have been freaked out and burned him. you're more cooking off the dead layer of skin right now, so it's not like I think Avi goes, oh, gross, like that very acrid, burning, fleshy smell.
Is it gonna start taking fire damage after a little bit?
Not at all. Again, if this was a live person with their nerves still intact, yeah, I might have allowed it. But this is a zombie. It was worth a shot.
I'll just turn my hand off.
Okay, so you close your hand, the flame extinguishes. No, I'll say that was an object interaction to try to burn it and went, oh, never mind.
Oh, I can roll one additional weapon damage die when determining the extra damage for critical. Oh, it's critical.
On critical hits, yes.
Just never thought it was a crit hit.
No
Okay,
worries.
yeah, I don't think I can do anything else.
Cool. At the end of your turn, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw against the fairy godmother.
How far away is she from me?
Right now, actually, she's 60 feet away from Moses, meaning she can't target Elizabeth. She's going to target Moses. Moses, I need you to make me the wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I'm really good with those, so... Okay. It's an 18.
I was trying to knock on one of these.
18
never
will
seen that
succeed.
before
You
you
see,
roll.
she tried to poison you with her evil eye, and you succeeded. That is her legendary action, and that brings us to the fairy godmother's turn.
No thanks.
Fairy godmother is going to start her turn.
At
That's-
least we know she doesn't have a super high spell save DC.
She is going to change her form.
What?
As she changes her form, you watch.
Is she a druid?
She's a fairy. As she shrinks down and becomes statistically tiny. As that is a magical effect that's going to be on her. She is a tiny little fairy now. And we'll start by still making. Let's see. She's going to.
That wasn't her action?
That was a trait she does when
Oh
she
my
wants to
God.
change how big or small she is.
Jeez.
She
So
will
she's
make
still the same person, just
tiny. She's Thumbelina size, yeah. She's gonna
we
fly
can step on her?
down. Actually, oh no, is that just a
would love
bonus
to
action for
step
her?
on her.
Oh no, she's got a fly speed. She's gonna fly over to Bob.
Uh-oh.
As
Does her
Bob.
fly speed
Hey,
increase?
she's picking on someone her own size.
Actually, her fly speed technically increases when she's smaller. It's faster for her now. Bob, she comes down.
Had 120 fly speed.
Yeah, that was
She pulls out 2 glittering scimitars.
Uh-oh.
She goes, listen here, I can't wait to kill you, because then I'm going to find every little shit and little vegetable like you, and I'm going to put them back in the dirt. And you see she rips out Bob, does a 17 and 23 hit.
Yes.
Bob, you will take 14 slashing damage and 19 psychic.
Subtract number 36.
So,
Subtract it by 36.
3d6. So, 1914 is going to be 33 to start, but let's see how much you reduce it by.
I just realized that one we're not within 30 feet.
You're not within 30 feet.
Sorry.
Yes, because she flew over to Bob. Yep. So Bob, you take the full 33. You see, and you realize it's psychically implanting in your mind, ripping into your very.
What health do you have for me? Because I don't think.
Right now you're at 69 points, minus 33, so you're at 36 hit points. Yeah. At the end of the fairy godmother's turn, that is the initiative count 20 for the lair action.
Yep. Yep.
So the fairy godmother goes again. I need Marissa, do you want to roll me 2d6 if you'd be so kind? Yes, d6. 2d6.
The randomness again.
Yeah, I see sixes.
Yes, 6s. Yeah. What'd you get?
6 and a 5.
11. Thank you so much.
No.
The crystal pulsates with energy, and you see the fairy godmother as it sucks into her nostrils. As she will gain back,
Oh no.
11. She's going to gain back a 5th and 6th level spell slot.
Oh my gosh.
And she is going to keep those for now. Neither of them are reactions, but she's got them back.
I'm so sorry.
As technically
No,
she can
it's
hold
fine.
no natural magics of her own, and so like Tulio was noting, this crystal is probably going to be giving her magic spells
That is
every layer
disgusting.
action. She will be gaining spell slots.
Oh my gosh.
They don't last, but when battles are a minute, it helps. And on that, that's where we're going to take our 5-minute break.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you all so very much. We will take a quick 5, and then we'll be back to the Battle of the Godmother. See you in a bit. welcome back. As we jump back in, the fairy godmother breathes in this magic, and you see, even though she's only like 4 or 5 inches tall, she looks incredibly dangerous. She looks completely healed with some magic now. Shrek is barely injured. A couple ogres are very, very damaged, bloodied. There's a lot of stuff on the board. Moses, that is your turn with Metro Man on deck.
How bad are the 2 ogres by you?
2 ogres by you are the ones that are still bloody, thankfully.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go attack both.
Sweet.
Both with the Holy Avenger Greatsword. So that is
Start by taking
18 to hit.
18 hits the first one, okay, and the Holy Avenger gives you another 2d10 because these are undead.
Yep. And then that'll be 21 on the other one.
21 hits. So yeah, equally taking 1 and 2. Doing any smites into these? Because smites, yeah, the smites upgrade as well with them being undead.
I'm gonna do a level 4 smite on each, and I have improved smite, so
From
it's
the coat.
1d8 in. Not from the coat. That's just.
Oh, that's just from you? You're just...
Yeah, that's just a class feature.
Let's go. Well, no, I'm saying the spell slots for the 4th level are coming from the code. Yeah, no, the
Like
class feature is
improved
improved
Divine
because of... Well, improved Divine Smite, and they're undead, so I think that's another D8?
No, just improved. Because you were saying I got what? Because they're.
Because the Holy Avenger gives you another 2d10 of Radiant with them being undead.
Yep.
So it's 2d10. Improved smites with your current level should give you another base d8. And yeah, I don't think you even need to lay in that level of smite. I think
Okay.
well, because you can only ever get up to 5d8 or 6d8 for
Yes.
smite. You're getting on a first level smite 2d8, d8 from being improved, another d8 from it being undead. So that's 48. So a second level smite gives you 5d8, 2d10. Plus the 2d6 from your holy level.
Yeah, I think second level is.
Yeah, I'll do a second.
A second level smite maxes your smites against these creatures.
So 2d10, and then how many?
2d10, 5d8, 2d6, all this plus your strength. On each of them.
Okay, so for the first zombie ogre, it's gonna be 32 points of damage.
32 points of damage. That's insane. He's on death's door in one swipe.
Okay. So now the other one.
So ogre 2.
Two will be taking 38 points of damage.
38, and because some of it was radiant, you destroy. Poof, this zombie explodes into fine celestial radiant blue light and is no more, gang.
How far away am I from Tulio?
Tulio is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 up some stairs, 30 feet away.
30 feet away? Beauty. I'm gonna use my movement to get up towards you.
Okay. Shrek and this ogre will opportunity attack you.
Okay.
So you rush up. Here comes the attacks. We're going to start with the zombie who's on death's door. 13. Miss.
Yep.
Shrek is going to make his attack. Now, he's a bit beefier. 24.
That hits.
As the Great Club deals 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Okay. So Moses is starting to look a little hurt, but you have destroyed one of those zombies. The other one's on literal death's door.
I am now within 10 feet of Tulio.
Yep.
Aura of Courage, no longer free.
Hell
That's
yes.
amazing.
Aura of Courage. So Tulio, you are not afraid.
There you are.
Because I was going to say, like, technically he's hiding, but you have telepathic bomb, so you can immediately be like, Tulio, where are you? Moses, you rush forward. The fairy godmother is going to take a legendary action.
Yep.
And she is going to cast Dominate Person on you.
Counterspell.
Oh, thank you so much.
That was gonna be so bad for us.
I need you to roll for it. Because a base counterspell, you do need to roll it. But this is with your spell bonus.
Yeah. Come on, at 20
Good
plus. That is a freaking nat 20. Oh my gosh. Listen, do you see this? Nat 20.
Yep, that is a freaking nat 20.
So, Miguel, you whip around and just strum that chord, and you watch the notes whip around, and Fey Magic dispels.
You know what it is? It's the.
I was a waste of his
that
fifth,
just
her fifth
distracts
level.
her and messes up her concentration. So she can't do the
You
summary.
will be mine. What the hell is that noise? As Miguel's just
He's like singing a limerick, making fun of her in true bardic fashion.
Yes, this is true bard on a lute. That's her legendary.
Ooh, that was scary. Oh my
You'll
gosh.
love to see it. Metro Man.
I just got a mark.
You know Sam's gonna engage with Shrek.
Yeah, of course.
Sam
Yeah.
would want to solo Shrek.
Gotta. So, I almost said Sam. Metro Man rushes forward.
I can see Sam doing that actually.
Well, it's that like, especially since he's freshly healed again, it's that level of like, let's take him out.
Here's what I want. Maniacal.
Metro Man rushes forward. Here comes a couple attacks here. So Metro Man actually can take. Oh, we have to rework Spartan. There's no way he should get that many attacks. Well, actually, we're going to start with. He brings out Tohar, the Blade of Temperance. It's a 16, which misses. Oh no, that misses. He rolled a nat 2.
Did somebody die?
That's another nat 2. Metro Man just rolled 2 nat 2s and missed Shrek both times.
My guy.
That's actually insane. Can't be perfect every time. And yeah, Shrek takes out this great club and just connects. This is an augmented zombie that straight up has some gross abilities. Metro Man, that's Metro Man's turn. Because I realized Metro Man doesn't have persistent rage, so he would have had to re-rage. Sam would have kept me fair. Gotta play that vibe. But Metro Man is now engaged with Shrek in combat. The zombie that is fighting Elizabeth is gonna take a swing at you. That's a 25. Elizabeth, that is 18 half to 9 points of damage. As it connects, and that will make Tulio's turn.
Okay.
Tulio is not afeared.
How tall are the ceilings in here?
So the ceilings in here are actually about 40 feet tall. These are really high vaulted, office-y kind of ceilings.
Okay. I'm considering many different possible things I could do.
Okay.
With my explosives proficiency, because you said there's lots of like beakers and things on all these workings, right? With my explosives proficiency, can I figure out, is there something I can combine that would like blow up the workstations?
Yes,
Like,
you
can
may.
I?
This is
If
going
I
to be-
pour baking soda and vinegar, it makes a bomb.
This is an Arcana/technology check.
How does it-
I will let you
what's
know.
Arcana?
Because it's magic, dear. What do you want from
I'm
me?
allowed to complain.
No, you're not. I'm sorry. Like, you complain that, like, how dare this magical effect be magical? Like, what else is it gonna be?
Science.
Science, cool.
Not
Yeah,
much
and
better,
because
that's
5th
still
edition doesn't
Arcana.
have a science check,
I
the
know.
next applicable stat is intelligence.
I feel like I should still be allowed to complain.
My Arcana sucks too, so I'm
You're allowed to complain one more time. Before ill effect. I'm kidding. You rush up to the station. Go ahead and make me an Arcana technology check to see what would be the best thing either to disrupt or stop these stations.
That's a 12.
A 12. These things might just be breakable. It might be something where you just have to take attacks and do stuff to them to start breaking things. Like, unless you think, like, unless you hit higher DCs to understand what's going on, it might be more than just, well, I should point out, it will be an action no matter what to stop these things, but you're not sure what the, like, actual mechanic will be to stop it versus hit it and it will break. Eventually. Kind of like the crystal, but not as hefty. And I should say, Tulio, you're taking your turn. Bob, you're on deck right now.
So, here's what I will do. My wall of stone is 10 foot by 10 foot panels. This is like 90 feet across, so I'll have to do the thing where it allows them to be thinner to cover more ground if I want them to go all the way up.
Yes.
But I want to just completely cut off this side of the room, so like Moses and I are pushed this way, Fairy Godmother's pushed that way. I think she can make like a dex save if she wants to end up on our side of the wall, but if by choice goes, she's on the other
So
side.
this is 3, 6, 90 feet across. So 90 feet, but you're making them thin, so you're technically getting 20 panels, correct?
Yes.
So there will be a 20-foot wall of stone running down along this wall, correct? Okay. Yeah, that's a lot.
So anyway, just completely just blocking off this section of the room.
Okay.
So that's my action.
Okay.
And then with Altivo, I'm going to use movement to like get us over here.
You would have to remount Altivo.
Did I get off him? I thought I didn't have
you
to
got.
to get off him.
Oh no, you didn't get off of
It
him.
was just we couldn't all fit on him.
So you want to move him over here?
Yeah.
Cool. Fairy Godmother's gonna take an opportunity attack against
Did
you.
she not end up on the other side of the wall?
She's on the other side of the wall. You're right.
I
Actually,
think she can roll a save if she wants to.
yeah, she's gonna try to save it.
Are you able to break up all of them?
Yeah, it's got a damage threshold.
Is
Well,
it?
but break up. No, it has to be in
One
some
continuous?
way continuous.
Oh,
You
I
can't be
thought
like,
you meant
one over
like
here,
break
one over
it.
here.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
sorry.
like in some way they've
yeah.
got to connect even a
I was
little.
wondering if there was any way you could make it so that you could just
The
push
Fairy
the
Godmother
cubes up into the ceiling
did
and
make
shatter them.
a 27 dexterity save.
Holy.
And I can't ask about her stats, can I?
No, yeah, that's.
Because I could use a lucky, but she might just have a really good.
Yeah.
She might just be really good. Or you could,
No.
actually make me a charisma save right now. I want you to. I want you to bend luck against your, or fudge luck against your will. I think it'd be really fun for her to fail.
That is a 7.
7. Cool. She, instead of rolling an 18, rolls a natural 2. So she's on the other side and can't opportunity attack you.
Okay.
Cool.
I am here. That was my movement in action. Do I need to rehide from these guys?
Yes, you have done too much. You've gotta.
Okay.
Okay.
Or wait.
Because that's 2 with Bob and Nick. Okay.
Yeah. That's a 24 stealth.
24 stealth. Okay.
Can I talk into the telepathic bond?
Correct.
People who hit things hit the workstations. Eggheads try and figure out how to stop the magic of them.
Eggheads. I love it. All right.
Nerds, whatever you call them in Dragonland.
Cool. At the end of Tulia's turn, the Fairy Godmother is going to use a legendary action. She's going to 4th level spell. Who's on her side? Metroman, Elizabeth, and Miguel, and Shell.
Oh, I thought I was on the other
Nope.
side of the wall.
You're right there.
Oh, that's true. I forgot.
I need you to make me a charisma save throw, Miguel.
Just the
Hey, let me speak
Just
another
Miguel.
nat 20 into existence.
Speaking into
Nat
existence.
20! Ha! Nope.
That's the way you immediately ha-ha. I'm like, yeah, you
Yeah, no. Let's see. What is my charisma save?
should be higher as a bard.
I have a bardic. So, I rolled a nat 3. Plus 10 is 13, but with
13.
a D8,
D8.
I should be able to.
You might be able to pass. Yeah, I will let you know.
potentially-
If you roll bardic, you might be able to pass this.
Let's see. 16.
16 barely fails.
Dang.
As Tulio, you see she goes, why not you just take a little break? And Tulio, she casts banishment on Miguel. So you
Frick.
feel Miguel blink out of existence. You won't have that sneak attack 30 feet anymore.
Frick.
Miguel is banished. You are suddenly in a nice little fairy realm. You think you're in the Feywild, this just chill little portion of the Feywilds.
Well, technically, because we're not on the normal plane right now, wouldn't we vanish back to the mortal plane?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it's
cool.
right.
You're on the mortal plane, back in Spain.
Oh, am I next to my sister? Do I finally get
You're
to
next to your
that
wanted
she's
poster.
alive?
If I'm nat
Alleyway,
20,
like-
you're next to your sister. That's a 5. You're just on the streets of Spain and you see
I'm
something
just hoping
just,
that-
Dios mío, as you just appear in the
That would be
middle of
hilarious,
Spain.
though.
It would be.
It's like 11 o'clock at night, middle of Spain, and some dude taking a stroll just, yeah, as you just appear out of nowhere.
Shoot.
This nice old Spanish man is just looking at you like, who are you? Cool, you are banished. At the end of Tulio's turn, legendary action. Bob the Tomato, that is
I
yours.
just texted you a question that might dictate what I do on my turn.
Gotcha.
I want to use our Gabriel card to get rid of the giant
I
glowing
want
thing.
to possibly.
That's probably the best move.
That's a good idea.
Just for action economy, because it's one less thing for us to try. I mean, I
Yeah.
know there's still the worry of like it could maybe heal back even from that, but like not if we are using our action economy to do everything else.
Okay.
Just
Would
an
I
option to
be
think
able
about.
to? Is my bite an action or a bonus action?
Your
Are you gonna
bite.
slurp somebody?
Action.
Oh, that's
It's an attack
Terrifying.
action, yes. Because you're with Tulio. Yes.
I'm going to. Can I? Oh man, what's this? Thunderbolt or whatever.
Hey, good news, y'all. Telepathic bond is not concentration based, so y'all still have that.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Yes, it's not. It's a non-con.
I was just like, oh no.
What's is it?
It's a terrible thing.
Is that?
Oh, yes, yes, dinosaurs.
It's a non-concentration. I don't
You
know.
did it on purpose. You said it like.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just in a mood tonight.
You are in the mood tonight.
Can I jump onto the workstation?
I mean, we haven't.
Yeah,
talked,
you can
but,
hop on.
like. Tonight's been a mood.
And then can I cast?
So
There's
Bob,
been a lot of
you
off
hop
color
on.
jokes tonight.
Okay, the one that like.
Also by me.
I think I'm going crazy.
On.
That spell that is like it just emanates from 5 feet out. Is it
Which I
Thunderwave?
can't, but the fact that I
Thunderwave, yeah.
You could probably make racist jokes about it.
But that's
Thunderwave is a
different. That's
bard
whole other
ability.
definition.
Bards can take
We have some
Thunderwave.
standards here.
Yeah, bards should be able to take Thunderwave. It's just if you have it prepped.
Yeah. Is that a? It is Thunderclap is what it is. Yeah.
Thunderclap.
Okay.
All right.
I thought for some reason I thought it was a spell. It's a cantrip.
I think rather than
Because Thunderwave is the cube.
It's just
Yes.
human. I was gonna say anything with 2 legs, and then y'all made the jokes about Bob. So
All right.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I would like to cast Thunderclap.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, on the workstation.
So it says each creature within range.
Cool. The range is
5
5 feet. So right now it is the workstation.
Could it also hit the?
You're gonna want to move away because Tulio's right there.
Could I move to like the corner so that
Corner.
it hits the guy and the workstation?
Let's make sure. Yes. So the guy and the workstation are going to make con saves or take 3d6 thunder damage. I'll let you know the workstation automatically fails because it can't make saves. The zombie. Okay, that's actually not terrible. Did roll a synthetic 19.
Okay.
So
Does that mean half damage?
zombie doesn't take it. Cantrips are if they succeed, they take
That's
no.
right, yeah.
But the workstation here will take full
Good
damage.
job.
And I will say, Chill, you're on deck after Bob.
That's 16. I rolled really well on that.
16. This workstation looks horribly broken. Still operational. Again, it will be operational until it's destroyed, but you think it is below half health.
Okay.
Finish off whatever.
Because the workstations are not the crystals. They are... The damage threshold on them is much lower than the crystal. They can
Tell
take
us on
multiple
the other
hits on multiple attacks.
Oh, sorry, Bob's on my side.
Bob's on your side.
Can I do
Who's else's side?
bonus action
Bonus action Bardic.
Bardic
Very
to
fun.
Tulio, you get a Bardic Inspiration. Cool.
I've been needing it. Oh my god.
Altivo is holding his action for a dodge, just with everything going on.
Wait, are you even here?
And
No,
I'm not
Miguel's the
here.
one.
You're not here. Okay.
Shell, that is your
Are
go.
we finished shooting at what Bob was shooting?
Well, that's why I didn't realize that you're on the other side of the
Technically,
wall
there's
that
a
I just built.
giant stone wall that was just built.
Oh, is there a workstation I can... Where am I?
There's 2 workstations right here. Because you're still by the elevator. Again, you have a lot of the nice range, so you haven't had to move a ton yet.
It's kind of nice to be a lazy warlock.
Well,
How is Shrek looking?
Shrek looks basically at full health because someone used a workstation to heal him.
Okay. So, what workstation can I reach?
With 120 feet, these 2 over here.
Okay. Pew, 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 pew.
Which one do you want to attack?
The one in the corner.
Okay.
She's getting 3 beams now?
You have 3 beams. And again, this isn't like the crystal where all of these will combine together to beat the damage threshold here.
24.
That's what hits.
25.
Hits.
And 19.
19 hits. 3d10 plus 15 points of force damage to the workstation.
The one that the 2 zombies are at?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, but and that's 9. So 18 plus 15.
18 plus 15.
9!
That's 33 points of damage.
Is that
Shell, this workstation explodes as you
Thank you.
boom, boom, full Iron Man palms out, exploding golden light. This workstation explodes and is no
I
more.
gotta be fair, the other zombie that was afraid gets to make another wisdom save now that I'm not.
Now that you're not in sight, it's not 2.
Okay, good.
So he's frightened to be, but again, it's his frightened condition is effectively not
I
going to
just
do much to
disappeared,
him
so
right now
he
because
doesn't know where I am.
he's fine until you come back. Again, this dude turns, you know, so Miguel's going and just kind of like
That was
shrugs.
such a fart.
Yeah, the zombie is just like clueless, like I guess.
I always say.
That's right, then in. The Chell, insane stuff. You still have bonus action and movement if you want to start.
I'm gonna see where I am.
Okay, by the elevator. I like it.
And I can't lance of lethargy or anything because it's gone. So,
Here comes the next zombie. So this zombie is not frightened anymore. So he's going to take his turn, run back to his workstation. Well, he's frightened but doesn't know it. He doesn't know to be afraid.
I'm frightened and
So
I know
he's going to
it.
run over to this workstation now, just kind of co-opt it for a second. They're all healed. Cool, Shrek is perfectly healed. Zombie 4 is going to hold action then. So Shrek is full healed. Zombie 4 holds action, and Miguel, unfortunately, you are banished. That is your turn.
Actually, can I banish myself back?
No, you cannot because
It's
banishment.
random, starting
Banishment cannot put you onto a specific spot. It puts you onto a harmless demi-plane.
Can I instead
or
use my turn to pray to Gabriel
do you want to use your Gabriel card
Wait, would
to
you
destroy the crystal?
from where you are? You're on the mortal plane. He might
Yeah.
be able to hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I try? I may as well.
Make me a religion check. Yeah, you're here.
And it
Now I will let you know, all of Gabriel checks for every party is super hard to accomplish because Gabriel is constantly reclaim. Anything you're doing with Gabriel is much harder than usual because he is working completely overtime getting every party to this fight.
That's fair.
So it's possible, but it's not gonna. It's much harder checks to accomplish
Yeah.
stuff with Gabriel right now.
That's a nat 13
Okay.
plus 3, or 16.
I will let you know then on a nat 13, it's definitely going to be more worth it to wait to use Gabriel till you're there. With him, you calling up to him means his focus will be going to you there, meaning let alone it's super hard to get him to do stuff right now. Anything you're asking him to do, he's first going to Spain and then we'll have to go back.
Okay.
Meaning you're going to have much better percentile odds once you're near what you want to do.
Okay. I'm
If
just
you
going
want to use him to get back, that may be
Yeah.
easier, but it's that
But
like...
I don't think that's as good of a thing because you guys could probably break your concentration and bring it back. So instead, I'm just going to use telepathic bomb to say, I think someone should call Gabriel. If I do it, he's going to come here first, and that's not helpful.
All right.
It's helpful that we're still like
Telepathic bond.
I didn't
It's
really
got good religion.
across the
Can't extend into other planes of existence. You can't talk to your party members. They're technically in a demi-plane. The targets can communicate. Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't drop. You just can't. Fun fact, I'm remembering now why I remember that. Another group I listened to did that. Okay. That's the Ogre's turn, Miguel's turn, Shrek's go.
And it's an action that I called Gabriel, right?
It is an action. And so that's what I'm in that 13 though. I'm saying like because it didn't work now, but also it's that like it's probably smarter when he is or when you are.
I shall walk 30 feet to the nearest shop.
You start walking to a shop. Cool. I'm gonna roll it quick.
We'll get a drink.
It's gonna take you 4 rounds to you see a shop and you'll have to walk over see if they're open.
Alright.
Cool. Miguel, let's banishment sucks. Here we go. Chell, remember when Chell was out of a whole fight once because of banishment? Yeah.
Yes, it's infuriating.
I
remember.
Shrek's gonna take his turn. Nick, you want to roll me a quick d4?
Not really, but I'm going to.
Thank you so much.
This is never good.
I'll let you know you want 4 because 4 is an ability he's already used that you're all
I
immune to.
rolled 5. No, I'm just kidding.
I did roll 4.
Cool. You roll 4. He is still in his terrifying form, so horns, eyes, and maws cover him. So it's the frightened thing he's doing, but you're all immune to that right now, so you're fine. He is then going to lay into Metro Man with his attacks. Both miss. Okay, so they're just attacking. And finally, the rest of the zombies. 5 and 6 are at their workstations. Zombie 6 runs over. He can't use that workstation. It's already been worked. So he makes 30 feet back. He's going to try to make a ranged throw. Nope, it's on the other side of the wall. Cool, that's his turn. He does nothing. Because he can't get to anyone. Zombie 5 is at the workstation, so he's going to hold his action to use the workstation. Just prepping that held stuff right there. So Zombie 1. And Zombie 1 is right there. Moses, you're not there, so he is going to turn Elizabeth. This guy rushes you. Does a 25 hit. Cool. He is going to, because he is on death's door, he deals you 12, have to 6 points of damage. Okay. Elizabeth, that is top of the order. Back to you, however.
I don't like getting stabbed.
You don't like getting stabbed, that's true.
So I'm probably just gonna share stabbing the guys who have been stabbing me.
Cool. The one that the one that just rushed up is on death's door. The other one's very, very hurt. So you want to go for the death's door first, or the more injured?
Oh, let's go death's door.
Cool. Moses, you're on deck. A fairy godmother.
Okay.
For a total of 10 still hits. You'll just have to damage.
Wait, really?
They have an armor class of less than 10.
So
I won't tell you
still
what yet.
roll my 2d6? Or
Yes,
do I
it's going to be like a normal attack, but on that one, I usually just roll it's half damage. It's the idea of you did really bad hitting. Yeah, you kind of like accidentally walk forward and stab into the zombie, but again, zombie. So you still run it through.
So it's 10 half
10 half to 5, the zombie dies.
Really?
Well, oh, wait.
That's hilarious.
DC, so you dealt 5 points of damage. Okay, the zombie drops to 0, uses Undead Fortitude because it beat its con save. It's at 1 hit point. As you and just kind of, and it's just stuck on your sword with 1 hit point. You have a second attack if you want to attack him again.
I mean, it seems dumb to attack him when he has 1 hit point, but
He has
can
1
I
hit point.
take him while on my sword and hit him with the other?
So how you
Because
gonna?
that's a club.
Here's the thing. You did roll a nat 1. I actually have to say, unless you're taking your second attack to just pull the sword out, which already is going to try to damage him, he's stuck on there. You're just latched into this dude. It's like,
Yeah, she's
wait,
pointing, she can
wait,
wait,
wait, no.
And then
Not
swing
even
the
bother
sword,
taking him off
and
of
then
it.
just
Mechanically, it will do nothing to that other guy because of the nat 1. It's you are just your sword is stuck into this dude, and it's just you're.
So
Can she roll to hit a mofo with another mofo?
No.
Like,
On a nat 1, no.
well, I was wondering if she just rolled high enough on her
cool. Once again, I'm saying the exact same thing. No. If you want
Just
to
hit him. Can I just punch him in the face?
unarmed strike, go for it.
We can let them out. I did love the first
Actually, I will let you know, they have undead fortitude. Undead fortitude is a thing that anytime they're dropped to 0 hit points, they're making a con save, and if they hit the con save, depending on the damage taken, they still might keep dropping to 1, unless certain things like Moses' radiant damage helped stop that from triggering.
So I have a radiant mace. So I'm gonna, if I hit him with that.
That might completely negate the need to roll for undead fortitude. So your sword's stuck in him, and you pull out the mace from your back and then hit him with the +3 mace. Yeah.
That's amazing.
And I will say this +3 mace,
Yeah, that's a 26. to hit.
26 hits.
I mean, it has a +10.
The minimum damage plus the radiant. So your sword is just stuck hilt deep in the zombie who's like, and just trying to like direct you, and you boom just take his head off, and he explodes into holy light and is dead. Well done. That was just such a sad nat one to be like, wait, no, my sword. But your sword is now free, and that zombie
needed a
is.
moment of comedy.
We do. You always need comedy. But Elizabeth, that zombie is dead.
Okay. So.
Well, you have a good religion, right?
Yeah, I have the best religion.
Okay.
Mom is the best one.
Your mom is best religion. Fairy godmother will take her turn.
Why do you
She's
ask?
going to
Do
go.
you want to call Gabriel?
Oh
Do
wait.
you want me to?
If
Can I
so,
use a
take out the
bonus
crystal.
action and do? Well,
I guess
not
we
bonus
still don't
action,
know what
but I
it
still have
does,
like
but
a.
we're assuming it's bad.
It is supplying her with
You
magic.
still have a bonus action
That
to
is
move.
where it's coming
Yes.
from.
Yeah, he says that she has
So
no
can I
magic
use that
privilege.
to
Nothing
start a
It's a
call
crystal.
to Gabriel? I understand that my action won't do it, but if I
It's
can at
prepping
least
it. Yeah, religion
prep it.
bonus action. Go for it.
Religion.
Yeah.
Nothing else in my lower the DC.
Yeah, that's helping. Because I.
Well, lower the DC for you, because yeah, it's the idea
Yeah.
of. Yeah, Chell did this a couple of fights ago of like, let's start calling Gabriel and, start line, start punching the number.
So did me calling also lower the DC at all?
For you, yes.
Oh, for
Okay.
nice.
It's individual, yes, unless you are all doing like a group check, which is usually out of combat. That's usually, I never make us roll for it because I'm like, you're all going to succeed by that point.
No, that makes sense.
What'd you get? 11. Yeah, you start going through, you start sending out the vibes like Gabriel. Nothing much is happening
Just
yet,
Spanish
but
song.
you're starting in on it, which might make it easier next time. That makes the fairy godmother's turn. Now, there's a couple people here that I really don't like.
Ouch.
But there's someone else on the other side of the wall that she hates more right now.
Oh.
So she can fly 20 feet up, and she is going to...
How tall is her? How tall is the ceiling?
It's a wall of stone that's 20 feet high.
Yeah, I'm wondering how tall the ceilings are.
40 feet. So it's taking, again, a lot of her movement, but she flies up. It's going to be 20 feet. Let's do this fairly. Yes, so that high. Yep. So she has to be that high. She's got her magical effect making her tiny, but she's still able to... You did not hide last turn.
I did hide.
Yeah.
It's not well enough for her.
Yep. So,
And why is she mad at you, Leo?
reasons.
Rachel just
I
doesn't
have
like
a
me
question
just from
really
past
Yeah.
Just
encounters and
because
stuff.
I realized
didn't
that
like
my
what it
mace was
looked
a one-handed weapon, so does that mean I can do like a...
Well, your sword is two-handed, and so it's the idea of your sword's there, so you just let go, took the mace, and blocked him out.
But hypothetically, I
Hypothetically?
could do 3 attacks because it's a one-handed weapon. Do you know what I'm saying?
So
Boom,
she's saying
boom,
attack,
offhand.
extra attack,
And
then
offhand.
unarmed strike.
So offhand, let me re-look that, because I think
Offhand work because
offhand has to be, I believe, like daggers or other light weapons. You can't technically
it has
offhand
to be a light weapon.
attack.
could
That
I
makes
like
sense, 'cause that
unarmed
kinda
attack
negates
as
what
my
wants to do
offhand?
otherwise.
Do you know what I'm saying?
No, that's the thing, is offhand...
Has to be a thing
Bonus
that's
action,
classified as a
offhand
light
attack.
weapon.
The two weapon fighting rules state that your offhand strike has to be from a light weapon.
So if I do 2 attacks with the mace and then I have a dagger and I do one with my dagger, that'd be
Mhm.
my offhand
Dagger would
attack.
be a light
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, just to clarify that, perfect. So the fairy godmother gets up, she's going to...
The snake metal scimitars are considered light weapons.
Oh, yes, those are
There you
good.
go. Tulio
I have so many weapons!
does
You have so
a
many everything.
15.
You have the horns.
Exactly.
15, and 23.
Yeah, that'll easily.
So here comes piercing damage, which will have 18 halves to 9. And then here comes a bunch of psychic damage. Yikes.
What did she cast?
This is her attacks. This is her turn. She's doing Gleaming Longbow. She fires 2 bow attacks. That is 34 points of psychic damage.
I will have it with Uncanny Dodge.
17. Okay.
Unless, does that have to be melee?
Uncanny Dodge is any damage coming at you, but it can only be from 1 strike. Oh, so excuse me. If you're Uncanny Dodging, because technically these are 2 attacks, you would Uncanny Dodge. Hold on. Let's do this. Because you can't Uncanny Dodge both of the psychic. I did this wrong. Let me re-roll. So take back 9 hit points.
Take back the 9 from the piercing.
Take back the 9 because I need to roll these because it's piercing and psychic. You can only Uncanny Dodge a full attack.
Okay.
So
Take an Aura of Prophecy.
What does that do?
D8 to your next attack or saving throw.
So here we go. Let's start by doing this, and you'll tell me which one you want to Uncanny Dodge. So one of these is going to deal you. Okay, boom and boom. So the 12 halves to 6 for the piercing, plus 13 psychic. So 19 points of damage from the first attack. Do you want to Uncanny Dodge this one, or do you want to wait and see what the next one is?
If I wait and see, can I not then?
Uncanny Dodge states you do have to choose. Something that happened, I think last night. Where it's
last night you were saying she could like listen to all of them.
well, yes, listen.
I got to listen to the first one, choose if I wanted to,
And then
and dodge it. Listen to the next one, choose, and I decided to wait till the last one because I thought
I'll
6
see
was
what the
the
next one is.
Yep. So the next one is going to deal 9 halved to 4, and I rolled low, which is nice, but 10 psychic damage, so 14 on the second.
So how much am I taking total?
So having the second one, 7 plus 19 is 26 total points of damage.
Okay.
Which is I still think better than what it could have been because having you were still taking. Yeah, so statistically better. Okay, so we did that proper. That is the Fairy Godmother's attack. Here comes the lair action. I need. She can't do that. Lonnie, could you roll me 2d6 this turn?
2, 4.
So 6. She will take a 6th level spell. Okay, I like that one. Cool. We're gonna hold on to that. Moses, that is your turn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go up to the closest workstation to me.
Okay. So the closest one, 10 feet away, the one that Bob is on that's already pretty hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna attack it.
Go for it.
That's 21 to hit.
21 hits.
6. Wow, that's 7 points of damage.
It does not beat the
I'll lay
damage
in a
threshold.
2 Divine Smite.
Lay in a Divine Smite. Okay.
3d8s.
Yeah, these things, they're not as high as the crystal, but still
Okay, so that is 18 more points of damage.
18. Moses, you destroy this workstation. Boom. Bob, I do need you to take 2 points of falling damage as it is destroyed and you will fall into the rubble, but it is gone.
And object interaction, catch Bob.
Make me dex sleight of hand.
Could you actually, instead of that, could you object interaction roll me to the next one over?
Sleight of hand to catch him and throw. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I set the DCs in my head because if you're throwing, catch him and throw him.
That's 5.
Yeah, Bob, you take 2 points of falling damage. And I think you didn't realize Bob was on it, so you come up, boom, and as you're smacking, you see Bob just fall in front of your eyes. So it's like, ooh, so sorry.
Can you nudge me?
On a 5, no. Yeah,
It's like just to go to catch him, but actually just
yeah, the 2 points is Moses smacking you in the air. Like, wait, I got him. And Moses, and Bob, you hit the wall, boom, 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 like hit the stone, just kind of. But you're right there, only 2 points.
Yeah.
So Moses' hand deals a point, you hit the wall, deals a point, you fall in the ground. Cool.
Right.
Moses, that's your first attack.
Second attack, I'm gonna go for. Oh god.
Because that was 10 feet.
Yeah. Oh, how close is
You
the
could
other
probably
workstation?
get that guy.
15, 20, 25, 30 feet away. You're still not close enough.
Okay, I'll just take out that other.
Cool. Go for him, because he was holding his attack to use the workstation, so that's just gone for him. Basically wasted it.
Okay, well, that's 19 to hit that zombie.
19 will hit.
Okay, and undead, so I'll lay in a couple level 2
5.
Divine Smite.
Cool. 2 Divine Smite to zombie 5. A 2 Divine Smite, again, maxes for you against these zombies. Yep. So that's 2d10, 2d6, 5d8. Jeez. Profits, man.
That is 39 points of damage.
39 points of damage. This zombie looks immediately bloodied and not happy to be next to you as you boom slam into him. He's not happy to be here. Cool, yeah, just keep marking down those spell slots. Moses, at the end of your turn, Fairy Godmother is going to use her spell she just got.
Really quick, bonus action, Divine Favor on Tulio. So your weapon comes out to deal an extra 1d4 of radiance.
Okay. You cast Divine Favor. You love to see it. So you will have to concentrate on that. But that's all well and good.
Guess who still hasn't used this?
Let me also... Concentration. Don't think anyone's concentrating right now. Okay.
We need to get what's her face to stop
Moses.
I know.
I need you, as you slam through that workstation, the Fairy Godmother just goes, "Stop breaking my stuff, please!" And I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Alrighty. 26.
Nice.
She's going to use a reaction. You rolled a 16. She minuses 10 from that.
Oh my god. Did you ever use your bardic?
So I have a Bardic D8. I'll let you know.
D10.
It's D10?
Yeah, it's a D10 out of the... It was
Because
my bardic.
yours Bardic
Yeah.
is a D10. We got to keep those separate. Yeah. So, D10. It's possible.
I'm still useful, yay!
That's a 6.
So, 16, 22. 16s, you're going to take half damage.
Oh, good.
Okay.
And I'll let you know this is disintegration.
Oh my gosh!
So if it drops you 0, you're not going to die. Because disintegration would have outright killed you.
Yeah.
Nice. Moses, you take 69 points of damage, half to 35.
So how many hit points are you at right now?
Let us see.
Isn't it 34?
I'm at 49.
Round up.
Oh.
Yeah.
How far?
40, wait, what? 49?
Yeah.
Yeah,
49
nice.
points.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were saying 45. I'm like, what? Did I hit you? Yeah, no, you're at
Did I
49.
hit you?
Cool. Moses, looking really bloodied as she casts Disintegrate for her legendary. Metro Man is gonna try to attack Shrek. Gotta hit. Come on, just don't roll in that 2s. Come on, Sam. That is a 29. Almost a crit, but a 27. So 17 plus 17 is 34 points of damage into Shrek, who is looking very hurt. He's going to make a couple unarmed strikes now with his super punch. So that's 25 to hit. Nat 2 misses. 30 synthetically hits. And 26 hits. So 3 hits. 17, 14, 31, plus 15, 46 points of damage. Force damage into Shrek, who is resistant to force damage.
What?
So 46 will have to 23.
Force?
This is a grossly mutated zombie who has very specific
Oh
resistances.
my god.
Like, you know I was taking force.
What?
It's like, you know I was taking force.
No, actually, this is something I decided at the very beginning of the campaign when you said, I want to play a dragon who killed Shrek, and I went, so I get to make a zombie who gets to be augmented. And yeah. This was planned a year and a half ago, and it's just now happening. But I will say, even with that resistance, Shrek is bloodied. There is still one station, no, 2 stations that had the prepped actions. So Shrek will immediately heal up.
That's obnoxious.
So that's 50 points back. Shrek is just barely hurt again. But again, the held actions, only one was for Shrek, the other was for Godmother. They can't like retro. Kind of like you guys, if you're holding an action to attack a creature, you can't go, wait, couldn't I do that?
Yeah.
So he's not like completely fine because they couldn't just both whammy him. But Metro Man's doing that. Zombie 3 is going to attack Elizabeth. That's a 13 plus 6, 18 or 19 to hit. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. 16 have to 8 points of damage, Elizabeth. Cool. He deals some points to you. Tulio, that is your go.
So that zombie next to me and Moses is still up, right?
Yep.
Can I have Altivo do his pounce thing?
Yes, you may. Altivo is going to back up, charge forward, and pounce. He's got pack tactics because he is there, so he's going to make his 2 hoof attacks with advantage. That's a nat 20. I will let you know, he rolled nat 1 and a nat 20. Feels good. And his second attack, 2 18s for 25. So, crit and a hit, and then because that creature has to now make a strength save or be knocked prone, it's a 11, which I believe fails. Altivo knocks his zombie prone, meaning Altivo will make a third attack with advantage. 24 hits. 2 hits and a crit. So,
Good for me.
plus 11 is 35, plus 8 is 47.
Holy
No.
crap!
5 plus 8, 43. Altivo runs back and does a jumping leap. The hooves crush through the zombie completely, and Altivo turns around, donkey kicks with his back leg, lands prone, and just stomps him again. This zombie takes 43 points of damage, has to make a save. I will let you know the DC is 5 plus the damage taken. So he has to just hit a DC 48 not to die.
So a nat 20.
That's a nat 1. Altivo kills the zombie.
And so I assume
Nope,
Altivo
because,
like,
they have to
ends
make a
in
con
that space
save
where the
or else
zombie
they-
was.
Yep.
Cool. Excellent. I'm going to bonus action face step
Sweet.
right up to that guy. So he has to make, I believe it's a wisdom save.
Okay. Zombie 5 is dead. Zombie 1 is dead. Sorry, I'm just like doing some like general cleanup behind the screen for me. 5 zombies 6 and 7 and 4 still up. Cool. Face up, he's gonna make a save. What's the DC?
16 for wisdom.
That's a synthetic 7. He fails. Frightened? Charmed.
Charmed.
Hey, here we go.
Here's the thing. I was reading up on sneak attack. Technically, I can't affect constructs anyway because sneak attack as written is for creatures that I hit.
Yes.
So I'm charming this guy. Can I get him to use his workstation to heal me and Moses?
Here's what's really fun. That's exactly how the mechanic works. I will let you know. He was.
I'm too stupid to figure out the workstation, but he already
He
knows.
is charmed by you.
He's charmed.
And unfortunately, he was holding his action for the Godmother this turn. But now, on his next turn, he might kill one of you two.
Okay. That's amazing. That was so clever.
Zombie 4
That
is
was-
charmed.
My
Which one
bonus
is that?
action.
The one, purple ring next to Tulio.
I
That
was
was
thinking about doing that too. So.
bonus action, yeah.
That's awesome.
So yeah, right now, his held action was for Godmother, so
Which workstation guy was that?
Could shoot Shrek with your short bow.
fall.
Feels so great.
I don't
Where's
think I
the
can
wall?
see him because the wall's too high.
Walls in the way.
That's right.
It's, and
But you
again,
guys
you
have
could
to tell her
desummon
as
it,
long
but
as
it
you-
does mean then there's
if
If
I
I
write
used
down
my
that
full
line where the
action
one
for
and the,
another
uh,
Arcana check for that, like what materials could be made into bombs, could I add my proficiency to that because it's like explosives based?
So
And I'm using my whole action?
Nope. So where
You're
the white
using your
and the brown
action
meet,
to see
it's
if you
that
can
one.
figure out how to make a
Goes
bomb out of
all
the
the way to the
workstation.
end, though, instead
Yeah.
of just that corner.
Or
I
like
will
any
say-
of the materials on any of them, or like just
Yes.
because I'm like I can't affect them the gem either because it's a construct. So I'm like, oh, can I make something that could do a big boom because I just won't ever have enough to hit the damage threshold? Or do I
What
figure
is
out
your
something else
intelligence plus proficiency? Because you are proficient in the explosives.
My proficiency right now is +5. My intelligence is 2, so that's a 7.
Plus 7. It's technically doable. You need to hit an 18 or higher for your action.
Okay.
Okay.
I can try it, just because there's really nothing else useful for my action right now, because I don't want to do damage to this guy. I don't want to be healless. Okay. What's 14 plus 7? 21?
Yeah. Doesn't hit the DC 25.
Yeah.
You could make it a nat 20 and know exactly how to break things.
Can you guidance yourself for this?
No, I used my
Or
bonus
use bonus
action
action.
base stat. No.
Okay. Tulio, poof, this ogre zombie is charmed, and you start just checking the workstation again, running over, checking different vials, powders, and substances. At the end of your turn, Tulio, Fairy Godmother will use a second legendary action. She has got thick stuff going on right now.
Can someone hit her really, really hard, please?
Because, yeah, I mean, Elizabeth's stuck. Moses just barely took out that. She's just got concentration on that.
I'm useless without sneak attack, and I could technically reach her with a short bow, but I can't get advantage because I can't hide from her. And there's nobody who can like fly up there to
She's
get with
floating.
my hammer.
It's just enough to hit you guys. Metro Man, because we're a point from her. Shell is the only person that won't be affected by this. I need everyone but Shell to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Why is it always wisdom?
Because she's Fae. Most of their stuff is either wisdom or maybe charisma.
You do have that bardic from Bob, right?
The D8 bardic.
Yeah, he gave you a bardic.
I don't
And
think
was
you've
yours
used
an
it.
attack or saving throw, or what was your
Yeah.
Saving throw, yeah.
And
Okay.
that's different from bardic, so
So
it
can
can
I
stay.
add both of those?
Yep.
Yep.
It's not another bardic.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
22.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Good.
12.
12?
2d8s.
Oh, make it.
I rolled a 5 on the die and I add 2, and then
And you got a 19 bomb. Moses, you are the only one to save with 22.
got a lucky my 5?
Yeah, lucky works.
Hang on, so I gotta do math. So it was a total of 7 I was adding.
Mm-hmm.
That's an at 13 for a dirty 20.
And that 13 becomes a natural 1
Okay.
from the chaotic curse you have. So Moses, you succeed. All of you watch the fairy godmother speaks in a booming voice. I need you all to behave like the disobedient children you are. All of you feel. You have the frightened condition, but this is a very specific frightened on Elizabeth, Tulio, and where's Bob? There's Bob.
Did it not get Metro Man?
I did roll for
It doesn't
Metro Man.
affect Bob or Courage.
Oh!
Can't
Oh,
be
cool.
frightened.
So you won't have the frightened condition on you, but you'll have everything else.
Okay.
Oh, wait. So you don't have the frightened condition, but you have everything else too. That's rough.
But I still
No, he
pass.
makes it.
Well, the pass is for the frightened condition. This isn't what the effect thing.
Oh!
The save is to be frightened.
Sucks.
Metro Man.
Failed it.
That's a nat 1 for Metro Man. Yikes.
Okay.
Okay.
When he's raging, is he able to be frightened?
Yes, because he is not a berserker
Can't
or
be charmed.
yeah. No, charmed is also only berserker.
That is only
but
berserker,
charmed and
that's right.
frightened. Yeah. Here we go. Frightened, so you're not frightened, but everyone's going to start by taking. So Moses, you succeeded. Here we go. Boom, 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 roll. Moses, you pass. So 33 will have to 16 psychic damage for Moses.
Okay.
Everyone else takes 33 points of psychic damage.
Take a 3d6.
Yes, Yes, you will. Gladly. So,
And can I dodge
Elizabeth,
it?
Bob, you are down
To 1.
to 1. Uncanny dodge. Yeah, you still have your reaction. So that'll be 16 for Tulio.
I can't see it. Plus you're
Tulio, how much are you at with that?
79.
79. Well done. Cool. So Miguel doesn't take it. Chell doesn't take it. Metro Man took it. Okay. Yeah, Moses, how much are you at right now?
I'm at 33.
33. I will let you know. Those that failed will continue to take this psychic damage at the end of their turns and then take another saving throw.
Oh, is it a concentration-based thing?
This is a concentration-based. So
Okay,
Miguel,
so guys,
actually,
hit her.
here's what I'm gonna say.
Can she do
Miguel-
two concentration at the same
No,
time?
you're right. So Miguel comes back, and then you make the save as well, because she has
You
to
know
drop
what,
it,
fair, okay.
and then
Wait, does that mean that I can counterspell her in that moment?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
Because
see.
it's back in time for the spell to
Okay.
go off, and he has to do that.
Here's the thing. You
Oh
can try.
gosh.
You may certainly try. This is a high-level spell in the box of doom.
Okay. Wait,
What's your spell bonus?
That's what I'm checking. I think it's a plus
It's
11.
certainly worth the try.
Right?
This
It's a
is-
plus 13.
This is the equivalency of her 9th level spell that she has.
I got some nice things.
This is weird if you were curious. It's a fun one. 10.
23.
Hunter beats it.
Let's
Let's retroactively take back. Here we go. Elizabeth, you do not take that damage. How much are you at, Elizabeth?
So screwed.
Damage?
Yes.
It's 81.
81. Okay. Moses, you do not take 16. So you're at 49. Tulio, you do not take 16. So you're at 94.
95. And
That's not right.
I just healed up 16 points of damage.
I did too. So how did I heal you from 75 up to 95?
Did you accidentally do 17 points of damage on me before?
Not at all. I'm asking you. You told me you were at 75. You heal back 16.
No, I was at 79.
Yeah.
Go on, Mr. 2. So you have 5 more hit
Sorry,
points.
I'll try and speak more clearly in the future.
So you're at 95. Okay.
Yes. And then did I then not use the lucky to try and?
or
You wouldn't have used the lucky,
But also
nor
the curse would have
the
gone
curse
off.
would
Yeah.
not have gone off.
So the curse.
Okay, curse is still off. That means Altivo is not down either.
you would still also have the Aura of Prophecy.
Yes, and my bardic.
So I'm
Okay.
at 34, right?
So
Oh, me too.
34. Elizabeth, you're at 81. Moses is at 49. Chalantula didn't take anything. Ugh,
So I did
that's
not realize this until
awesome.
after we'd already done all
No,
that.
you're
you're good. That was the end of Tulio's turn for that bardic.
Yeah.
that
Or
sounds
at the end of
great again.
Tulio's turn for the legendary action. Okay.
So we can take off all the purple, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Not frightened as Miguel counterspells
Thank you, Miguel.
a high
Thank you.
level. That one's still frightened because that's now that Miguel's back, he's frightened of Miguel.
And now that you're back, I can start thinking about trying to hit her because I'll at least get sneak attack.
She's not happy about that, but nothing she can do on this turn. Bob the Tomato, that is your turn.
Do we want, like, pull in the party, do we want to call Gabriel or do we want to try and take
We
down the work?
should call Gabriel.
Alright, I'm calling Gabriel.
Make me a religion
I've got
check.
him on speed dial, so. Religion. Plus 9.
Okay.
That is a 19. Can I guidance myself?
No guidance is an action, so unless you have the specific stuff. Okay,
19.
you pray out to Gabriel. Rats, that is a 30%. You call out to Gabriel. Here's what I will give you instead. Because I assumed the idea was call Gabriel to try to take care of the crystal.
Yep.
You hear in your voice, I cannot come near you. I am too spread out right now. But someone is on their way.
Oh.
And by praying to Gabriel, I will move that encounter timer down 1, meaning something will happen at the end of this round.
Okay.
Interesting.
Cool.
I
You've already took his turn with Tulio. Bob, any other bonus action?
Yes. Can I bonus action? I can't cast Healing Word on myself, can I?
Yeah, you can. You're allowed to use
Who's
it.
down the lowest right now?
Oh, you and Moses are kind of tied right now. Everyone else is pretty fine. Miguel and Shell haven't been hit. Elizabeth's taken a little bit of damage, so has Wayne Scott, but Moses and you are...
Isn't this by charm to heal you?
Yeah.
Yep,
So I'll be getting healed pretty soon.
Okay.
but his turn's coming up.
I'll just give... Who doesn't have a bardic?
I use mine.
I think I have to see who you get bardic.
So you can actually, yeah, it's Moses is the only one you can really see right now. So, Moses, you get a D. Bardic. Shell, that is
I
your
want to
go.
attack the other station that's not going to heal Moses with 3 beams.
Okay.
So the one with the 2 zombies at it.
All the way over there.
Yes, this guy.
That guy.
Yep.
Punchy flash, easy.
Yeah.
So 24,
24 hits.
29,
29 hits.
and 17.
17 hits. Thankfully.
Okay.
I'll let you know, AC of 15. The stations aren't like the crystal. So that's 3d10 plus 15. Average-wise, you could take out this one too.
Not rolling great, so it's not going to happen. 15's a 30.
Exactly what you need.
Shut up!
30 hit points. AC of 15, 30 hit
Nice
points.
job,
Shell,
Marissa.
boom! You have taken down 2 stations, just boom, 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 each turn as that station explodes, gang.
And now it's only the one that Megan has the charmed dude at.
And the
so
charm dude.
That is good.
And fun fact, it is their turns. The charm dude is going to make a roll to see who he heals. Odds, evens. Odds, Moses, you heal back 50 hit points.
That is insane.
As that should put you, I believe, at 99. Moses, well done. And Zombie 7 is once again frightened. Runs. End of his turn, makes a check. Once again, not at 20. So, he's there.
Bang door and house windows.
Miguel, that is your turn.
Freaking finally. Okay. Does Shatter... Do I have to be able to see the thing?
Does it say?
Shatter is something specifically based on sight.
Flippin' dang it.
As soon as this workstation is broken,
Rupster, your point within range, actually. Nope, you're good.
I can pick it. Okay, great. I am going to stamina point this.
Stamina point it.
I'm
What
going
level?
to try
I do
and
have the guy charmed.
Yes.
I guess we could, yeah.
What are you trying to hit?
the
Crystal.
that is a 23.
You don't have to roll for Shatter. It just happens.
Right.
And the crystal can't make a
and
save.
I stamina pointed
Stamina
it.
point at level
I was planning level 5 because I'm.
Cool.
Yeah, that's it.
3rd, 4th, 5th. 68. So that's 48 automatic points to the crystal. It's looking hurt.
Bonus action. I'd like to try and command her again.
What's your save DC?
21.
35. She's fine.
What?
Again, last time I could not roll good for her. She's a good villain stat.
Guys, should I just drop my concentration on the wall? Because, like, she's flying over it anyway, and is there anyone else who really that
It
would
keeps Shrek. Shrek can levitate, he can't fly. It's keeping Shrek. Like, Shrek is now
So
just
for
engaged with
now-
magic.
I was just wondering for the party consensus. So
Yes. Here's what we're gonna do then. At the end of your turn, Miguel, here comes her last legendary. She is going to burn something inside of her. The crystal is now going to work overtime. She wants spells instead of her Fey magic. Because most of the station is going down, it's going to be easier for her to get some of those spell slots back. Because again, she doesn't have them naturally. Miguel, at the end of your turn, that is her legendary. Shrek is going to take his turn. Mercy, you want to roll me a d4 for Shrek's form? Once again, you kind of want a 4 right now, because 4 means it's a form he's already taken. Ooh, it's a new one. You watch the zombie, his rib cage explodes open, and a third arm grows from his chest.
Oh
He gains a couple more attacks.
Oh no.
Metro Man is going to take 4 attacks right now.
This Metro Man is a great human being.
That all hits Metro Man. Now Metro Man is raging, so it's only going to be 10. Okay, 4 plus. Metro Man takes 65, have to 32 points of damage.
Let him take 3d6.
Fewer than that.
I will roll for him.
You are a wonderful
2,
person.
He's the only
1,
I can do it to.
5. Okay, so he heals back 8.
That's what sucks. That's
Um,
extra wall. Is
He's
I don't
not
know,
bloodied yet.
like 3 people in it.
Yeah, there's a lot that you need to see. Yeah. But again, it's keeping it's helped divide
I
for
think
now.
it was still a good move.
In the time, but yeah,
I
maybe in the
agree,
next
but
round
it
or 2 we
makes
might want to
things
drop.
that we do.
For the caltrops, there was pros and cons.
Zombie Shrek takes his turn and lays into Metro Man. It is now going to be Zombie 6 rushes Miguel, who has not been hit. Alright, synthetic 20.
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna attack ya. He's gonna bonk ya. Does 12 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Okay.
But thankfully you're not concentrating on anything, neither is she. Moses is still concentrating though for his Tulio. Okay.
I'm technically concentrating on glowstone. Because that's what I was asking about.
Yeah. Right. I forget that that's not just something you get automatically. Okay. Zombie takes his turn. Back at the top of the order, that is Elizabeth's turn before the god.
Alright, well, I'll just take care of this guy right in front of me.
Cool. What weapon do you want to use?
I'm going to use my angelic mace. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my 9 legs great sword away. I'm going to grab my mace, and then I have a snake metal scimitar.
So
That way I can do 3 attacks.
Mace, scimitar?
Yes.
Yep, because it's a light weapon. It's made out of a lighter metal.
Do you by any chance have any ranged things?
I have a javelin.
But the wall stones.
Yeah, but the godmother is up above it.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what I was
Although
thinking.
okay, it depends. Here's what I actually is the mace considered?
The zombie should have made a save at the end of his turn. For your charm, correct? Just double check that.
The August.
Yeah.
Can I do my not the unarmed strike, the offhand? Does it have to be after, or can I do
It
it?
does have to be after. Well, part of the bonus action is it's an offhand attack once you have made an action attack, and your action attack is the 2 attacks.
No, he's charmed for a minute or until I or my companions deal damage.
Cool.
Nice.
Because I could I mace, throw a javelin, and then
Correct.
scimitars? Yes.
Well,
Because the
here's the
javelin,
thing.
I want to throw
This is where I
Shrek.
usually am not a stickler for this. You're doing so many weapons. Make me a... Okay, you're going to start with your mace. You're going to make a sleight of hand check to see if you can... You're changing between 3 different
Or
weapons
if you
Yeah,
want to do,
within 6 seconds. It'll be a sleight of hand check to see if you can accomplish it.
or if you want to do scimitar to javelin scimitar.
Yeah.
So like instead of when you pull out put your great sword
Scimitar's a
away.
one-
I feel like
Yeah.
I just want to be a jerk because you're holding the mace. You're still changing weapons.
that's
Isn't there
fair.
also
That's
a
fair.
rule about like you can't do
You can't hold...
and melee in the same?
That, oh no, yeah, you're right. So no, this is all moot point. Cool. So unless you wanted to just range, yeah, thank you.
Did I want to? I was just thinking like if I can hit them.
I knew there was something nagging in my mind. I'm like, this doesn't seem right, but it seems cool. It would have been really cool. So
No,
mace,
I'll just
mace.
focus on the one
Cool.
guy, and then my next round I'll see if I can hit Shrek. That way.
I mean, you
can
do have a
disadvantage.
breath weapon now. I don't know if anybody's in like the right
I
range. for
do,
that,
but
though.
he's resistant to force.
Shrek is
Oh,
resistant to
that's
force.
And so
Part of
that,
his
but,
specific
the
zombie
only reason why I want to hit him is that way he would get disadvantage on
Metro Man.
Metromune because of my ancestral guardians.
Right.
But I also have some. Actually,
I'm gonna say you need to make a choice.
yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do my zombie friend.
No worries. Again, this dude is already very bloodied. Go ahead and make 3 attacks. Mace,
Well,
snake
that's
scimitar.
a-
Scimitar.
Mace is 9, so that's an 11 to hit.
You nat 1, 11, and once again, Elizabeth, you're just too powerful is really what's happening. You drive the mace through the body, it's like, not again, and it's just done. But again, it'll do half damage.
So 14 half to 7.
It's 14 half to 7. So this dude, you stick the mace in, and stuck in. Go ahead and make your second attack. Again, mace just to rip it out, basically. 19 hits. You tear through the ribcage out. Yeah.
So that's 12 points.
Okay. He is looking very injured. Snake Metal Scimitar.
7 plus 8 is
15 hits.
Plus 2.
So offhand, you just don't add your strength to this one.
And since she used the mace first, then he doesn't get to make that con save at the end.
We'll get to that. Because
So
the
I
mace
guess
is...
I'm confused. So I haven't been adding my. Do I have to add my strength additionally, or is it already added? I was just doing my 17.
Okay.
My strength.
Here's the
I need to add a
thing.
+3 to everything.
So have you just been giving me the number from the dice roll?
No, it's the dice roll plus. Did it automatically?
Dice plus strength plus proficiency.
If you're using
Or not
Beyond,
proficiency,
it
plus
automatically
range.
puts-
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
that's what I was thinking. So
Okay, I'm like, that would have been crazy if this whole time. That would have been a Rapunzel level, like, wait, I've been
Oh
punching
my
this whole
gosh,
time.
that's so dumb.
Okay, so I need to subtract 3 from this. That's what I need to do. Okay, I
Yes.
was trying to figure out the math.
No worries.
Okay.
I did realize with the
That's
other
11 points of damage with the.
You
Wait,
think
no,
about-
that's wrong. I'm sorry. 1 second. This is plus 4, so.
2d6 plus
6 plus 1 is 7 plus.
3 for your rage.
Yeah, so 9.
He is on death's door. The fairy godmother will take her turn. She is going to hold her action till after her lair action. She wants spells for her big thing. The lair action goes next. She has activated the crystal to go into overdrive. Who is yet to roll for this? Hannah,
I
could
have room for it.
I have rolled for it.
you have rolled for it? Megan, go ahead and roll me 5d6.
5d6?
She burned something inside of her because it's more important to have spells for her right now.
Yeah, I rolled for d4, so.
That's right, yeah.
I rolled 3 ones.
Yes!
That's a total of 13.
13. So she gets a 9th level spell.
Fuck.
We like it when you.
And
That would kill me.
she's got a 9th level spell and a 4th level spell. So indeed, she was holding with her 9th level spell, Powered Kills.
That's why I was trying to get it to heal me, but it healed you first. Because
So,
I knew she was
Tulio
gonna have to
is
second gen and I
full.
spell slot. Unless you have your reaction back and can counter spell again.
Actually,
It's
Can
not
I?
been your turn.
It's not been your turn.
oh my gosh, counter spell.
You,
I
and it
found
has
it
not
first
been your
level.
turn.
Oh.
You just
You
counter
already
spell
used
for
your
last
reaction.
spell.
Oh, I thought that was from my previous turn and then I took my turn. Dang it.
Nope. She Powered Kills Tulio
That's
for her held action, holding for her spells. But
What a bitch.
as Tulio drops, cannot concentrate on the wall of stone, and the charm condition is gone. So
It's okay. You go next and you can destroy the workstation.
here we go. Charm's gone, concentration is gone.
And you knew that was gonna fucking happen.
Yep. Well, because that's too amazing to have, like, someone on your side. Here we go. You all feel a intense, frosty chill rip through your bodies.
That's my guess.
Oh.
If we all get like a
As-
nice round of the party and throw her away.
Ching, 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 ching,
No,
ching,
Santa!
ching, ching.
Because they brought back Santa.
Braxton did the coolest and Braxton did the most selfless thing I've ever seen him do. And used a wish spell to bring back Santa Claus.
And it's also eternally on the next list.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a bonus.
Is it,
It is
was
still
really
Braxton.
that selfless then?
Come on. Santa Claus appears swirling white, hovering in the air in this sleigh pulled by. These reindeer look fucking jacked, right? Like, I'm sorry, let's be honest. They have muscle, quads, tribe. You see, tatted up.
Tatted up.
Who's ready to kill some people?
Yes.
Just for today, I miss Christmas, so you are all on nice list. Fair? We will reevaluate next year.
Santa.
This is Soviet Santa.
Soviet Santa.
As I have very specific gifts. He goes,
You little tomato.
good boy. Go ahead. He throws you a can. It is a green and yellow plastic looking can. This is
like.
oh, please don't eat this.
Never mind.
No, this is a can of Miracle Grow. Go ahead, it's in D&D Beyond. Go ahead and add some Miracle Grow and read out what it does. It is actually, if I remember, it's like Henry's something Miracle Grow.
Helping Henry's miracle.
Helping Henry's Miracle Grow.
This magical fertilizer holds great power. If sprinkled onto a creature as an action, that creature will be healed as if it was subjected to the greater restoration spell. The Miracle Grow holds 4 charges, and after the last charge is used, it becomes a regular can that can be used to hold spare change or even extra yard trims.
That is your gift from Santa.
To help with your little presents and your little things with your friends. It is good. It is good.
Elizabeth, he is going to throw you.
I think this is good for you.
There's a ring thrown your way. Go ahead and put the Ring of Value. Should be in D&D Beyond. And here, we'll go through everyone, and then, yeah, we'll read off. Miguel, you see he goes,
Your friend is currently dead. Herefore, if he alive.
he throws you a set of earrings. Go ahead, the earrings of teleportation in D&D Beyond. Add those. Moses, he looks at you. I actually can't remember what I gave you. I know I jokingly told you he was going to give you a tie.
Yeah.
He told me that. He said, I'm getting a tie from Santa.
Santa's giving me a tie.
What do you get, Prophet, who is all-powerful? A tie. Necktie. Very good gift.
But you see, instead, he is going to throw you... don't know where it freaking went. Okay, we're moving past Moses.
Earring spelled E-A-R-R-I-N-G-S, right?
Yes.
E-A-R-R-I-N-G-S, earring.
Of teleportation.
Yep, do you see it?
There it is.
Okay, Moses, he throws you a necklace of prayer beads. We're going to start rolling those to see what exactly you have on. Chell, he goes,
You have little friend.
he's going to throw you, it's called the Hat of the Familiar. Because you have a little armadillo with you. And Tulio, again, part of your gift is with Miguel right now because you're dead. He's not going to throw.
But Miguel still gets his own gift, right?
So,
No, it's a
is
joint
that
gift for
a
both of you.
rebrand?
Oh!
Miguel, I'm going to have you read it in a second.
Okay.
Because that's. And finally, for Metro Man, he throws him Ava.
I see you enjoy tattoos
And throws him a tattoo
always get
bar.
like joint presents you have to share.
What does the Hat of the Familiar do?
Hat of the Familiar. Oh, because it's on D&D Beyond.
Sorry. I know.
The Hat of the Familiar, if you place it on a willing creature, the creature can suddenly become a familiar stat block. Meaning, if it dies, it will be able to be resummoned. You can cast spells through it. It'll be your familiar, offering help actions and all those goodies. Your armadillo now is a familiar. Elizabeth, the Ring of Value.
Since you keep his chill.
Do you want to read out for everyone? Because, yeah, Santa would be saying these things as he's throwing presents after
All in
presents.
6 seconds.
All 6 seconds. As he just speaks.
It's like those like disclaimers at the end of a commercial.
Yeah.
You're allergic to bull.
We're good.
This
Santa.
ring allows you as a bonus action to magically see the nearest average cost of an item. This value is equated to the easiest currency amount of the realm. The ring also will show if an item is common, uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary, or
That's
artifact.
cool.
Should a ring ever be destroyed, it reforms somewhere on the plane of existence as currently on.
Yep.
You know what? That actually makes sense for Elizabeth.
Go ahead and ring the earring of teleportation. Or
This is cool. The These beautiful golden studs are powerful magic items. When worn together, the user has access to the spell Misty Step and can cast them once per long rest without expending a spell slot. If the earrings are shared between two creatures, one or the other can trigger the teleportation as a bonus action once per long rest. The creatures then swap positions with each other as if they had simultaneously
cool.
cast.
So we just
Misty
make
Step.
each other Echo Knights?
It's you're now once a day or once per long rest.
Yeah. Which is super cool.
They had a familiar we talked about, and Moses, necklace of prayer beads is a pretty fun one, and we need to roll for that.
So we could be like 200 feet from each other.
That's very nice.
Well, no. It's as if Misty Step. It specifically says so within 30 feet of each other.
We should be fair.
Because I'm like, whoa, wait, that's not Santa's not giving anyone something that, bro. I mean, yours is probably the most.
Santa.
Yes.
Does he happen to have like a bomb that he could like pull the pin on and?
I am running very low on ammunition, but I do have for everyone,
Which I'll get to in a second. Everyone will get an additional smaller gift from Santa Claus. So, go ahead and roll me a D4, Mason.
Okay. Never used D4.
I think he has a present for the fairy godmother. I'm
That's what I
pretty
was
sure
thinking.
it's like.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of asking.
It is not a bomb.
I mean, I'd be okay with even just.
Santa is a
facilitating
melee
illness.
fighter, not an artificer.
I got a 2.
2. You will have 4 beads. I'm gonna roll these for you real quick. Bless.
He can give her liver failure.
I don't
mean,
think
there's
so.
a lot.
Do that.
Bless. Favor.
But she's on the naughty list.
Curing.
Okay.
Okay,
And-
she has cancer, because that's
Okay.
going on.
There's 2 blessings, a curing and a favor, meaning there are 2 bless spells, a cure wounds, and a greater restoration on this necklace of prayer beads.
Alright.
Cool. You see Santa Claus will throw to all of you and go,
I know it is very late in here, but I was dead, so it is no big deal. Merry Christmas!
and each of you will get Santa's magical chocolate orange. It's in D&D Beyond. It's a chocolate orange that has 10 slices. You may eat a slice to gain back a hit point. You may eat up to the full 10 for 10 hit points each. It's like good berry, a slightly better good berry, but chocolate oranges, so they can last.
That is Mason's favorite Christmas thing.
They're so
They're
good. And so
amazing.
Santa Claus, in a rush job to help not only give Christmas, but to help in this fight against Prince Charming, said, what can I give? Well, I'm really good at giving gifts. So no, he did not make bombs. But everyone will get a chocolate
And it
orange.
doesn't work on the
Including
full
the
deck.
fairy godmother.
Nothing
No.
except, like...
You see, he turns to the fairy godmother. You are on naughty list. And you see he rolls up. My dude's got biceps the size of a tree trunk. And it just has godmother on it. Canonically, he tats out his arms with the naughty and nice list.
It's super cool.
And all of you can see your names. Bob, Moses, Tulio, Miguel, Chell, Elizabeth are all on the nice list. And you see he goes, ha ha, but we restored clock. Next year we will take inventory. And you see he looks at Elizabeth, Miguel, and Tulio specifically. Naughty list still here. Naughty list.
Why is he lecturing the dead guy?
Because I was dead. I come back. You come back. And Tulio's like neck broken on the ground. I believe in you. You come back as Tulio again. Full dead on the ground.
Listen, I'm not getting any of this.
If I come back, small scrawny tweak come back too, yeah? Merry Christmas!
Whips the reins and disappears in snow as he's going to every party to give everyone magic items.
Wait, so he's going to every party that's not who Gabriel sent to us?
That is who Gabriel says.
Okay.
Yes, it's the idea of Gabriel did not roll high enough to do something with the crystal, but I moved up the counter of Santa. He's got to go to everyone, and you guys were lower on the priority list for him.
Fair.
Cool. That is Santa's turn. As, gosh, Moses, that's you. Metro Man on deck.
I do.
And so does Joe.
And we have the diamonds, right?
Yep.
And the wall's gone, and you've still got 12 diamonds from Elizabeth's hoard that could be usable.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna move to Tulio.
Okay.
I know this is self-sabotaging, but you could destroy the workstation. Reaction
We
out.
can destroy the workstation in a minute. The
Oh,
wall's
that's
fine.
right.
Now that the wall's
Fucking
gone,
heal Tulio.
yeah, Chell's like, lock him on, just
I
like,
will
come on.
shoot you if you don't heal.
I gotta go.
Yeah,
I
it's
will
you
shoot.
or the workstation.
Yeah.
Choose wisely, okay?
So, yeah.
If the workstation, if you're still there, I'm going for you.
Yeah.
Pull out a diamond, revivify on Tulio,
Tulio, you're back up at 1.
and then...
So before we have to do your game with death, well done.
And then tell Tulio, oranges give you points.
I'm here. I'm gonna finish this.
Come on, you gotta do it in Sam's voice, too.
Oranges.
Oranges give hit points.
I have bonus actions.
But they can't be a leveled
If
spell.
I do a Russian accent, I think of Nana.
You can only do a bonus
so
action
it kinda
cantrip.
makes it hard to tell.
Oh, yeah. Because I killed my 2 Russians. So
You know, the funny thing is, I plan on doing Vlad with a Russian accent, and I don't know how to do it with that.
Vlad is Russian bird. Yes. It is good. Soviet Santa Claus says, we will give presents for common man.
Yeah, in that case, if I can't do a level spell,
Can't do another level spell. Okay, Moses, you run over, poof, revivify, insane action economy. Wayne, Scott, I'm gonna just start rolling the hell out of your stuff.
Oh wait, can I? Never mind. I was gonna see if I could do an object interaction or shove some shockwave in the mouth.
I'm just taking the average. Shrek takes 85 half to 42 points of damage. Shrek is looking horribly hurt. Zombie Ogre 3 takes a swing at Elizabeth. 11 misses. Tulio, that is you. Back up Bob on deck with Altivo as well.
Okay. I'm not sure how exactly we break up horsey movement, but would he be able to like come grab me and let me get on and then ride
If
me
he comes
back?
grabs you, it's half your movement, so it's half then Altiva's movement, so he'll still have 45 feet after moving 20. He'll have 25 feet of movement if he comes and picks you up.
Okay, so from about here.
So from you, 5, 10, 15, 20.
That wouldn't be enough because
Nope.
the goal is to get within
Wait,
30
you
feet of
still
Miguel.
25 feet? Or...
Well, because again, you already used half your movement to get up. So the other half of your movement would just
Here's
to
what I'll
get
do.
to get on Altivo right there.
5, 10, 15.
Okay.
And then if I can bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Does that
Okay.
get me within 30 feet of Miguel?
Yep.
Okay, I will get there so I can get sneak attack. I'm going to take a flat attack with my short bow at Fairy Godmother.
Okay.
Do I still have those Bardic
Yes.
and the...
Yep, because you never
So
have
2d8 you can add into this.
I may not need to. That's a dirty 20 to hit, just normal.
Okay, that hits the Fairy Godmother.
Okay, excellent.
Can you double check? I think the prophetic die stays, but can you double check?
It only goes for attack and saving throws.
Well, yeah, but can it last is the thing I need to remember, because I don't know if it's something that, like,
I see.
because it does it have to be on the next one,
Oh, it
or is
might
it?
have, yeah,
Well,
that's
but either way you're hitting. I'm just making sure, because it's,
Just
do you
for that,
have
yeah,
access to
yeah.
give another one out, Moses? So start rolling that, Tulio, as Moses checks that.
Fuck, I meant to sound point because I was trying... But break one for ways to make her fall.
No worries.
Well, but no worries meaning I'm not allowed to because I forgot to say it because I was too
Yeah.
worried about the fucking movement.
No worries. Yep.
It lasts.
It lasts. Cool. You still have to wait until it's, but yes, I would just, it's so that way Tulio doesn't like lose, like, oh no, he didn't use it. To the Fairy Godmother. And Bob, you're on deck.
Points of damage.
30. She looks a little hurt as you poof, slam into her. Bob the Tomato, that is your go.
Can I...
What's around the crystal?
Shatter.
Shattering.
Shatter.
So, Shell, you're planning on...
Taking out the last
Yes.
station. And Chell is after you in the initiative order.
Yeah.
Because Tulio or Altivo is running towards Tulio to mount up, win on your next turn.
You could heal Tulio a little bit.
Because Tulio's at 1 hit point.
Go to attack something.
I will say,
Yeah, I'm torn. Because there's a few things that
But
I would
theoretically,
like to do,
as long as I'm not power word killed again, it's actually better if I go down because then I can use my reaction to
Yeah.
come back up.
yeah,
Okay.
So it's just banking on her maybe
probably
not
wouldn't.
getting another 9th
She has a 4th level spell, but yeah, she's probably not gonna 9th, or
Yeah.
if she gets a 9th level.
I'm really interested to find out what she burned
Can
inside of
I...
herself.
Yeah, I'll tell you after. It's it's a really fun stat block.
Yeah, can I cast Shatter at
5th level on the crystal then.
All right, that's going to be
And stamina point, yeah.
right under the nose there, Mr. Reese. 5th level, yep. So, 3 at 2, so 4, 5, 6. Another 48. It has taken a grand total of 96 points of damage and is so close to looking shattered. The condition that we would call bloodied.
Okay.
Oh crap, so it's got like 200 hit points.
Could I...
It's a big crystal, yeah! I'm like, yeah, it's pretty big.
Could I then go...
Jill, you're on deck. Sorry, I'm just
Am I
making
able to hop on Altivo?
I'll allow it. Because Altivo right now is running towards Tulio. You kind of like leap into the air, get on that train easily.
Perfect.
Because you two and Altivo are kind of in this little subgroup thing going on right now.
Then I'll give a bonus action to... Or not a bonus action. Bardic Inspiration to... Shell.
Chell, you get a bardic. Okay, this is really good. Chell, you're just within range. I need a charisma saving throw from you.
Got a bardic if you need it.
You're gonna want to use the bardic. She's trying to banish you before you have a chance to destroy the workstation.
This is charisma.
Charisma saving throw. So what do you have naturally? That's
25.
25. She has her reaction. Fade Trickery. It's a 15. You need to roll a d8. I'll let you know. It's very possible, but it is possible on a d8 to fail. So go ahead and roll. Just need a high d8.
It's a 4.
19 succeeds as she turns.
Oh my
Get
God.
out! And you just move your head.
What just happened? I rolled a
She
25.
casts banishment on you. You rolled a 25. She has a reaction to either add 10 to hers or minus 10 to anyone's dice. It's called Fate Trickery.
Plus 4.
Plus your bardic makes it a 19.
Oh.
The
Okay, I
Fate
can
Trickery's-
understand the math. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. It's a wild where it's like, what's happening? That is her legendary action. At the end of Bob's turn, Chell, that's your turn.
I'm gonna make thingies shatter.
Stamina point. Wait, are you casting Shadow on the crystal?
On the workstation.
I was confused.
Workstation,
Okay.
and that's a 23.
It hits.
That's a 30,
Hits.
and that's another 30. I rolled
Oh my gosh. 3d10 plus 15. Again, you could do this. The average rolls. I mean, as long as you're at least getting above 5 on 3d10 each, could destroy this workstation. What? Point away!
Oh,
The workstation's
can
on
just, like,
death's
stab
door. It still has a damage threshold, even with 1 hit point. So it's like you can stab it, but it still needs to be a bigger hit. Part damage threshold. Shell, it's barely up, and unfortunately, it is just now that zombie's turn.
29. That's so stupid.
Fairy Godmother heals. No worries. It's, hey, you did the most damage to these workstations out of anyone. That was still really good. Shell, at the end of your turn, because this zombie is just running, still frightened, doesn't succeed. Miguel, that's your turn before Shrek.
I'd like to make an Arcana check about the workstation. If it is possible for it to give hit points, is it possible for it to take them away?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
I think that's the best. Oh no, because that would be happening to us.
Well, maybe. Or is it just easy?
I'm using a point of inspiration. It was an at 13 and rolled
Burn it.
1.
Same thing.
That's so mean.
It looks like these things were built to heal. As far as your understanding, Miguel, it's like
What?
2 and at 1.
Oh.
1 in 400 chance.
It's pretty good.
Intelligence, so it should be
I think I've got the
3, so 6,
It's
7.
reloaded.
So like an 8? 8 or 9, but that's still not going to hit the DC at
So I was just wondering if you want one of my weapons.
Let me see.
Point of inspiration is
Arcana. I have a plus 11.
all. So it's a 12, but point of inspiration, it's the exact same.
That's so dumb.
It's just saying, like,
That's fine.
Okay, Miguel.
But that's just my free.
They're made to heal. You think that they're made to heal?
Okay. I guess. How many 5th level spell slots do I have left? Okay, I'm on
Should
a
have
third. I still have another 5th level.
one more.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna point another shatter.
Like
on
with
the
Bob.
crystal.
Another 48.
Yeah.
Boom! It's horribly, horribly broken. It's close. It's so close. That at the end of your turn is a bunch of bad guys.
Bonus action. I want to try and.
Commander?
Yeah. Is this important?
15. Legendary resist.
Nice.
Okay, she has finally burned one of those. Jeez. 44. Okay, she burns that. It is Shrek and the zombie. Zombie's gonna attack you, Miguel. 24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Deals you 14 points of damage, Miguel. Shrek is going to lay into. I'm just gonna roll his. It's the same thing. Okay. He's got 4 multi-attack right now. Attacks Metro Man 4 times. That is nat 20, 25, nat 20. Miss on the 4th. So that's still 1, 2, 3. Metro Man will take 92
Oh my gosh.
halved to 46. Metro Man is looking very bloody.
You can take 3d6.
Okay.
How many of those do you have?
5. It's every turn.
It's a reaction.
5, 3, 6. Cool. Heals back
She's
14.
just been like, stay up, stay up, stay up.
Seriously, what can I do it to?
Well, Elizabeth and Metro Man, the barbarians, it's just taking
No,
all of
we
these big
appreciate
ogres,
that.
which would have been
Thank you
rushing
for
all of
doing
you
that.
guys. Yeah. Especially for like Cho and Bob, who aren't like the tankiest.
Because
I mean, well, you have a high AC, but
means that
again,
Shrek
if
has
they
not
if
been
Shrek went
bothering
after
anyone
you,
else.
he is the hardest hitter probably on the field. Locked in battle. That's the zombie's turn. Back at the top, that's Elizabeth.
Hey, could you throw a javelin at the cube thing by any
At the
chance?
cube.
On the
Could you get both the
Yes,
zombie and the
And it
cube?
can't
workstation?
save, and we can learn.
Are you talking about the cube or the
The
crystal?
workstation, the
because
cube,
it
the
keeps
workstation.
your plus and
Because it's got 1 hit point left. I mean,
Okay,
yeah, damage
so
threshold. But...
I am just going to take an opportunity attack from the zombie because I'm really annoyed with him. I really want
Okay. Misses.
Yeah, kind
You rush in.
of. I'll
Yeah,
attack
you
it
can probably
with.
get. If
you
you rough
do,
up it, you can
you
get the
could
guy
go.
and the cube.
Yeah.
The cube will auto fail.
If I use my breath.
He
Yeah,
makes a
Yeah,
dex
'cause
save.
it can't move. It's,
Well, okay, here's my question. Can we use the breath weapon on that or on the crystal?
can you only use it once?
Can you only use it
Once per short rest.
I
I would
would
still
like I'm like holding on it to use it for the crystal because I think the crystal would be more beneficial for force damage.
You have to break a certain damage threshold for it to be.
There's a damage threshold for both. The workstations are a lower damage threshold of only
I
10.
know.
Oh,
I have
okay.
the it's like a
The crystal is much
46.
higher with a
Oh,
damage
that
threshold of 20, and that has to be from a single attack.
So I have a 46 on
So
my
you'd have to
breath
roll really high.
You'd have to roll
be
high
able
versus you
the
could probably
crystal.
take out the workstation and really
Yeah.
F up this last zombie
Let's
right
do
now.
it.
Cool. The workstation auto fails. Boom! No more workstations.
Zombie.
The zombie makes a save. -2, that's still synthetic 15. So he'll take half damage of force.
Oh, because of 14.
Yep.
Thank you for doing the workstation.
That's
Yes.
that real
It's
the
been-
workstation. I will say the workstations are probably some of the biggest stuff that's really good to get out because they keep healing.
That's 8 points of damage, so I rolled it the first one.
You rolled 46 and only got 8.
What?
I had 2 3s and 2 1s.
Workstation's still up.
Oh
Sorry,
my
Can I
god.
fudge one of those D6s with my curse?
Yes, you can. Turn a 3 into a 6. Boom. So workstation's
Or
gone.
do you wanna turn a 1 into a 6?
Turn the take the 1. Yeah, it's still the same
It
thing,
won't
but
be, it'll be like 2
So instead of so 8, 15. Yep, that works.
Okay.
So turn a d6. Cool. I'll mark that down. That workstation is still gone, and the zombie takes 13 points. Because that zombie also was. He halved it, but that was the first damage that zombie had taken all fight. That zombie was still up. Elizabeth, incredible action, movement, and unless you have a bonus action thing, I think that's your turn.
I mean, that was just a breath weapon, but that wasn't attack. Did you have an extra attack?
Sorry.
No worries. Yep. Fairy Godmother.
I have 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
So do I have any more attack, or is it?
Breath weapon counts for both. Breath weapon is a big count. Yeah. So here we go. The Fairy Godmother
Yeah.
is going to. Kind of wants to kill Metro Man. Yeah, I'll attack Metro Man twice. Misses on the first, hits on the second. So, and she can make this psychic. Metro Man is on death's door.
Oh, frick.
You can take 3d8.
3d6. It was just your turn.
Oh, gosh. That has been saving everyone.
That was 3 1s.
Oh.
That's insane. Okay. Still very much on death's door, but just a little bit up.
Hey, he might get down to
Every hit point
3
counts.
hit points.
At the end of Fairy Godmother's turn, attacking Metro Man, 5d6. I'm just going to roll these electronically. I'm going to turn that 1 into a 6. So that's 18. So she will take a 9th level, an 8th level, and a 1st level.
Oh my gosh.
That is her spell slots back. Moses, that's your turn.
How far away am I from the crystal?
3, 6, 9, 10, so 45 feet away.
Okay. So in that case, what's the condition?
Concentration
Oh, yes.
on the spiritual weapon.
So let's see.
Otherwise, that's not.
I'm gonna go take out the last zombie.
There's
That one zombie.
this zombie.
The last one.
Cool. Because, yeah, that dude's still very full in health. Because Zombie 7's still very frightened, but he's all the way down there. Cool.
I'll do the 2 attacks.
Go for it.
So one is a 17, the other's a 10.
Both hit.
Oh, nice.
I'll let you know, they have an AC of 8. It's basically
I
impossible.
can hit them on an
Nice.
So, 10 hits.
Alrighty, and I'll dump
2 more second levels, so
Yep.
that's going to max out. Go ahead and roll this all at once. So this is going to be 10, 40 10s, 46, and 10 d8s. Just all dumped into just destroying this dude. But again, smart because he had barely just taken damage from that breath weapon.
Oh, that was from. I'm like, what?
Mason's
the?
iPad just started glitches.
73 points of damage.
Nice. Shoot, dang.
He had 72 hit points.
Oh my gosh.
Because he just took a tiny bit from the breath. You,
Thank goodness.
Moses,
Did that.
in one smite, just cleave this dude, bisect him top to bottom, and he explodes in blue light. That's another zombie off the board. That dude went from like full health, and in 2 turns, just off.
That is
Nice job.
Moses, insane stuff. At the end of your turn, I need every single person here to make me a dexterity
Finally, I have
saving
my
throw.
reaction
That's all I
back.
ever wanted.
You
All
don't have your
session.
reaction back. It's
Just
not been your
making sure.
turn.
Elizabeth, you get a +3.
Because you're just within 10 feet. Love to see it. Because she can, easy enough to.
27.
Okay, so you're gonna have this
I'm gonna take nothing from evasion.
evasion. Okay, good. Because otherwise,
I got a 15.
that's a failure.
Yeah, I failed.
That's a failure.
21.
That's a success.
That's
2 is a success. 10 failure. She casts Meteor Swarm with her 9th level.
Meteor Sword?
Tulia takes none of this, which
she's
is
getting
crazy.
desperate.
Yeah.
Meteor Sword.
Oh, is she getting desperate? All her stations are gone. The crystal is shattered.
Is the crystal automatically failing its well?
No, she can put it right here,
Got it.
here, and outside. She can literally move these 4
Hey,
points to
August,
just hit
I
you.
forgot to get this back.
Thank you.
I forgot.
No worries. So 65.
That would have been awesome.
That would have been, yeah.
Oh, that's it. You love to see nice even numbers. Out of the fire and force damage, 65 fire damage and 65 force. Or, well, more specifically, 63 fire damage, 67
I'm
force.
sorry. What?
I'm immune to fire.
So you're immune to fire, but you will take the full force.
I take half force.
You take half force, you're resistant! 67 force damage will have down to 33 force damage. Elizabeth's still up. Hell yeah.
You said 33, right?
Yes. So you're still
How
up.
much it is altogether, really quick?
130.
Oh.
So Miguel is full dead.
No, because 80 plus 54 is.
Can I ask how you were to hit 54? Because I did not have you at 54. I had you at 38 hit points.
I only took 2 hits from the zombie.
Cool, I trust you. Okay, you are just down.
Yes.
Actually,
Can I
no,
use
you
my
would be dead
reaction?
because you got hit, dropped you down, and the second part of the fire damage would have killed you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it would all count as 1 hit.
No, we'll count it as one hit. Sure, you're
So
just
can I
down,
use
just
my
down.
reaction to do the hit
Yes.
dice?
Roll your hit dice. Bob,
I'm rolling
you
all of
succeeded, so you'll have 265,
Yeah.
but that will down you. Shell, you succeeded, so have 265.
65 damage.
65 damage of force and fire. Metro Man
So it's
has force. No, he doesn't have force. Metro Man is just down though, because he still had 23 hit points. Because the 3, yeah, he's good. So Metro Man's down but not dead.
Yes.
So Elizabeth is still up. Moses, you take 65 halved because you succeeded.
I failed.
You failed. You take the full 130. Moses is down.
I'm down.
So Moses is down. Elizabeth is up. Metro Man is down. Tulio is up. Bob is down. Shell is up. Miguel is down. I will-
Actually, I'm back up at 73.
Miguel uses reaction to get pop up at 73. You'll love to see it. I will let you know there was no way to hit Miguel without destroying these last 2 guys.
Thank heaven for that.
So she kills those 2 zombies, but I'll say yeah, she can kill that one. Again, she doesn't care about those zombies because again, their whole purpose was maybe deal some damage but work the station.
Oh, does that
No
mean that
station.
at least Metro Man didn't get hit because then?
Oh, Metro Man got for sure hit.
Oh, then did
Then what
Shrek
about
get hit?
Shrek?
This.
No way, that sucks.
She can do that.
Oh
So, and
no.
Metro Man does lose rage, unfortunately.
Is he full dead or is he
He's
just
down.
It's
Thanks
just
again.
way too
I will
many
actually let
points
you know
to get.
he was 6 points away from being full dead, so every hit point counted.
There you go.
Nice, yeah.
So, Moses, you are not concentrating, you are down. Shell, you are still up. Bob, flipping you over.
I was gonna say flipping you off.
Flipping you off because Bob's somehow not dead again. Okay, that's. She had to use that, Moses. Cool.
That sucks.
Metro Man is going to make a death save. Okay. The ogre zombies are all gone because she is just doesn't care about them. They serve their purpose. Cool. Tulio, that's you. Altivo.
Did he not play this?
What is that?
I don't know what it is.
I was not sure what that face was.
Altivo
Full
full
dead.
died.
Oh, we're burning
He's
the
all
diamond.
horse.
You're gonna burn a diamond. You're gonna burn a diamond.
There's no way he was gonna jump that.
He was not. If he had succeeded, he would have stayed up, thanks to some of his better hit points. But by failing, he only has 57 hit points. He is
You're
just.
still up, which is helpful for me.
Yes. so
It's
you have
very
to
helpful
attack.
for the sneak attacks.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
Oh, everything that you have on this thing with the horde is what we talked about earlier.
Yep.
I swear I remember like a healing something.
Potion of superior healing.
Oh, there it is.
Someone. But yeah, I don't think anyone's taken that yet. So yeah, it's in the horde. Okay. Tulio.
I'm going to remember to stamina point my short bow this time because I'm trying to fuck up her wings so she can't keep flying out of my
You're
range.
going for the wings. Okay.
Plus, she might then take falling damage if she
Yeah, she might fall.
That'd be nice.
That's a natural 19.
For a total of?
27.
Cool. Even with their tiny figure, it does increase your AC a little bit. Still hits. It's mechanically when she's tinier. Again, like with Thumbelina, it's like 3/4 cover kind of vibe. Cool. That still hits. How much total damage? Because of the stamina.
45.
45. I will let you know. By doing standpoint, you have hit one of the wings, so she's still up, but her flying speed is now halved.
Nice.
So Tulio whoop, snipes out a tiny fairy's wing up in the air. Boom, halves her fly speed with that stamina point. And she ain't got no stations left. Tulio, bonus action?
Could I use a bonus action to feed Bob a chocolate orange? Or is it like
I'm gonna no. They do. They
I
are a
wasn't
potion
sure what
stat.
stats
Potion
were.
stat. It just means I won't allow you to pump all of them. You
Okay.
can't shove a whole
It's
orange
just
into
like
a whole
he
tomato in
is
one
one
thing.
of our healers, and so when people start getting up, people
Bob,
can heal each
cool.
other.
Bob, you're up
Nice
at 1.
job.
No need to come rolling the box of doom for that death save. Hell yeah, Bob, you're up, and it's your turn.
So
Yes.
1 point.
That was
1 hit point.
Julio.
Good turns. Good turns. Let's go.
Oh crap. Now Shrek is not. Oh no.
Shrek is free to start attacking other people now.
Oh no.
Should I heal or should I try and take care of Shrek?
Take care of meaning. Yeah, telepathic bomb.
Take care of it.
Who's still down? Is it just Moses?
Moses.
And Metro Man.
Altivo, Metroman.
I'm just worried that Shrek would.
That's so good stuff.
Yeah.
Shrek is now.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to
have a
think of,
barbarian.
like,
Is anyone by Moses? Can they pop some?
Elizabeth is, and Elizabeth just checked. She's got healed.
So Elizabeth can chocolate him.
I don't
Or
know. if
superior
Shrek has good
heal.
wisdom.
I also have a
I don't
superior
think
with
it's
my
like-
feelings so that
Oh,
way.
yeah.
Go for
To
it.
maybe attack the Godmother.
Go
yeah,
for
that's
it.
really smart.
Or just
I'd say
straight
do
for
that.
this.
Or for the crystal. Either
Go
way.
for it.
Then she can stop lining
Just
me.
do it. You're supposed to do
Go
it.
for it.
Freaking me out!
I'm freaking you out. You're freaking me out. You got charmed.
Okay, I have
Oh my gosh.
I was gonna say this is a wild battle. Let's see what happens.
Actually, did Shrek have to make that? Never mind, it's way too long ago. Yeah, sorry.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Can I cast Fast Friends?
Okay, what's the save?
Wisdom 17. And I'm prepared to cutting words.
Good. That's crazy. You will have to spend cutting words.
Okay.
Because on a natural 19, -2 for 17
If it's a
exactly.
natural 19, I'm
Okay.
just gonna lucky it.
Well, if it's natural 17,
But lucky is a good thing because cutting words is just a bardic, which
Yeah.
I have a couple left,
yeah.
to a automatically fail.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that, like, what's the likelihood he's gonna roll another 19?
You never know, but again, bardics are faster to come back.
With
Again, you don't know what's going to happen after this fight, too. Luckies take a long rest, bardics only take a short rest.
Okay.
so with Fast Friends,
Okay.
I could choose the person or the creature. While the creature is charmed in this way, it undertakes to perform any services or activities I ask of it in a friendly manner to the best of its ability.
All right.
I think it's very cute.
And then I can change the task.
So is the task
Careful,
attack
he might
the
have some
godmother?
heavy- He might have some heavy threshold hits that we don't have
Exactly.
against
Yeah,
the crystal.
Either way, I don't think you can direct him wrong.
So, if I could have it, please attack the crystal.
All right. You give that direction. Great third level spell.
Point this.
If he does, chill. That's your turn.
For real?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attack for godmother 3 times.
Hell yeah, Eldritch Blast.
I love how you've been doing the whole fight from just that corner.
It's been insane. Chell's like, I ain't moving.
Shells are long range.
These earrings don't run.
So that one, so it's not gonna hit, but then a 28 or 29.
Both hit. 2d10 plus 10. Miguel, you're on deck. This is the first damage she's really starting to take thanks to that sneak attack and force. Wow. Alright. She burned that inside versus she doesn't
So
have that range.
17.
17.
Lights of life.
And I do want to Lance of Blood.
She will, her speed is now not only half, it's minus 10 as well. I will, she ain't going nowhere. Amazing. Miguel, that's you with Shrek on deck.
Hey,
Shrek on deck!
Shrek on deck.
I'll just go ahead and bonus action try and command her.
Yes.
Yeah.
21 exactly.
Fucking Dave. Don't like
It's
her.
great when my villains can actually roll.
Okay, I'm gonna stamina point shatter it at 4th level, meaning that it's 5d8.
Okay.
Then
She's
crystal.
gotta use her 8th level spell to auto counterspell that. Because if you do that, the crystal's gone. So,
But now that's an 8th level spell, she's not.
she
using
burned that
it.
8th level spell to counterspell it so that you don't shatter the crystal.
Good job.
That's a good burn. That's a good burn.
And that's a
she
reaction, so
burns-
she can't counterspell against her.
I'm
She
also
doesn't have
just
another-
gonna
yeah.
move like 5 feet towards Tulio, so that if Tulio has to move around,
20
he's
feet,
still
yep.
within-
Just the idea of let's plan together. Cool. Miguel, at the end of your turn, Zombie Shrek will go. He uses his full movement to the crystal. As he goes to attack, you're about to learn something that has yet to come up. He is completely unable to attack the crystal,
Okay.
as he is undead.
Oh.
The crystal is pulsating with magic. It has a very specific effect on it.
I'm glad that you
Then can I change my direction to it?
Not yet, is the thing. So, you did learn this, though.
Yeah.
That is
And it just
At least
means...
it didn't attack anyone else.
Oh, excuse me. Hold on.
Thank heaven.
Can he just auto... No. Disadvantage to attack.
So he can still try.
He can attack, but he
And
will be
he's got
rolling
how
at
many
disadvantage. I'm going to roll a d4. He changes form, actually, so he is not third armed right now, but his hide becomes coated in melted scales, and it looks like he's now resistant to a lot of stuff right now. So here comes. Attacks at disadvantage. 17 for the higher. So 17 for the lower, because you rolled 17, 18, plus 8, 25. Still hits. His next attack, 11, 16. 11 plus 8 is only 19. Misses barely. He needs to hit damage threshold 20. That's only a 13.
Okay.
So, doesn't break the damage threshold
At
this
least
turn.
he's not attacking us.
Not attacking you. That was his whole turn just to attack. At the end of Shrek's turn, that's Elizabeth back at the top of the order.
So I have big questions for you here.
Hell yeah.
If you do it as an action, you get the full amount that it can give. If you do it as a bonus, you have
It's
to roll
roll.
the dice.
Metro Man 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can reach Metro Man from here. If
So
you
can
full
I
move.
give half and half? Just one.
Potions are a one and done.
Okay, so
Unless they're
I'll
like
give-
the oranges.
So can I do a full potion to him, and then can I give Metro Man an orange slice?
Hell yeah. And that's super smart because
Nice.
Metro Man, he just needs a few hit points to really get going. Full potion, superior healing, that's 40 automatic hit points to Moses.
Good job,
That is
Hannah.
such a good turn.
That's
So
a
just so
good
you guys
turn.
know, that's gone.
And a bonus action
It
to.
was the best one
And so Moses and Metro Man are up. Metro Man has one hit point,
And
but that's
Elizabeth
all
is
he
over by
needs.
Metro Man now.
Thank you.
Yeah, and then I'll move over my Metro Man.
Yep, and
So no PC is currently down.
no PC. Altivo's dead.
He's not technically a PC.
Rude. He's a player character in my heart. He's a player character in my heart. You're good.
He's a GM PC at best.
Just for that, she's gonna attack you now. I'm attacking you.
Thank you.
Here we go. I need to kill some people. Bob's at 1 hit point. Tulio's at 1 hit point. Metro Man's at 1 hit point.
Oh my gosh, I don't like that.
She's gonna take her turn. No, she's gonna hold her turn because layer action 20 happens right now. 5d8 or 5d8, 5d6, 22. Yikes! She's gonna take a
How
ninth,
cursed do I want to be?
5, 5, and a third. Okay, ninth, 5, 5, 3. She's got a 9th level spell, but she can't, as part of her mechanics, do another meteor swarm. Because again, this technically aren't her spells. She's using them, but she can now use a quick. Let's say Moses. You've got at least 1 hit point, Moses. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. her turn. Okay. She's gonna, she'll try it. Because she's got a first, 2 5s, and she's using the 9th right now. Oh, and a 3rd.
That is 18 plus 8, 26.
Fey Trickery becomes a 16 because it was just her turn. She has a reaction back. 16. You are true polymorphed. She goes, you insignificant rat!
Can that
You
thing I
are
do
right.
help him? Or is that just for me?
Talisman?
The person has to be holding
He has to be holding it. And you spent the whole fight by the elevator. You're still there. Okay.
Can you use it? I just used my
Moses?
reaction to not die.
We're a rat.
Yeah.
You dirty rat. What do you want to do? You're true polymorphed into a rat right now.
Is this the one where if he dies, he comes back up as Moses?
With true polymorph, if he dies, he dies.
Okay. Just
My
like
dude,
the-
you got 1 hit point.
So it's like
Or like 2 actually.
Is it concentration?
True polymorph, no, that's a spell that just happened. It's a 9th level transmutation
This is actually
spell.
what happened to Elizabeth. She got true polymorph.
If, yeah.
Just scurry around a little bit.
Oh, excuse me. If concentrate the spell for the full duration, it'll become permanent. So, she is concentrating, but you're still a rat right now. What do you want to do, Moses?
Just gonna scurry around a little bit.
Scurry around.
She can concentrate until basically.
If she can keep the full concentration, Moses will become a rat permanently.
Does
might
she
wanna-
concentrate on it?
For an hour.
An hour?
So now that is it, but at least for this fight, Moses is a rat.
So
But
if
if-
we can break her concentration, then he's back.
Speaking of breaking concentration, Metro Man's gonna friggin' kill her.
Thank you.
Stamina
we
pointing
need
and everything.
We need him.
He is making 5 attacks.
Nat 20?
That's a miss.
Oh my god.
Nat 2. Hit. Hit.
Nat 20.
Hit. Hit. No nat 20s, but still all hits, meaning
4 attacks.
157
Most of us
Plus-
being bloodied right now.
32.
And recently half of us were dead.
89 points of damage to Fairy Godmother.
So she takes damage.
She has to make a
Yeah.
44 DC con save. That's not a nat 20. Wait. It's an 8 on the die.
Oh no.
So I will fudge the die and make it become a 20.
Excellent. That's now lucky. Reroll. And that was the usage of the curse.
Bitch.
Yeah, you're white, you bitch.
But you get a point of inspiration because that's a great way to circumvent the curse going into the shoe.
Did I
Great
go to
shoe.
my shoe?
That's a 6.
Don't be afraid.
What a great way to
Megan,
circumvent
that
the
was
curse and
so
say,
good.
all right,
Thank you.
you made it a
I've been
20.
waiting this whole time.
Moses, you ain't a rat anymore. Everything feels so jittery.
Why do I want cheese?
I really want cheese. She is bloody after Metro Man's huge assault on her.
That was so
Tulio,
good.
that's your turn.
Excellent.
So your
Wait, so is
reactions are
Metro
there.
Man now flying next to her?
Yes, I'm about to put him next to her. I was just like doing a lot. And I will say, she's no longer with the wall of stone. She would have just been hard.
Okay. I am going to try another stamina point with my short bow to try and get her other wings so she'll finally fall, hopefully.
Yep. Stamina point. Roll a hit. Bob Spano, you're on deck. Salty was dead.
That is only a 16, but I do still have that bardic that I can add to
You're gonna
it.
need the bardic. Gonna need the bardic.
It's a 5 on the bardic for 21.
21 barely misses her armor class right now. You have the just
I
of
do have
the
less lucky.
the prophetic die. You
Yeah,
have to use
that
that.
still work. I wasn't sure what the
Even on
defense was.
122 hits her AC as she's tiny.
And that's an 8.
Cool hits.
Excellent. Wait, so does that mean I get your extra d4 of damage as well?
No, because that was a concentration.
Oh,
That's
okay.
long
So
Yeah.
you do hit. What is the auto damage from the stamina point as you shoot her other wing?
Another 45 damage.
The fairy godmother
Nice.
is a tiny 3-inch creature on the ground.
Somebody
Does she take falling damage?
She does
That's
not
ironic.
take.
Bob is next. He can't stop.
Sure. She takes a single point of falling damage.
Okay.
Bob,
Just
get over here.
Boom, boom.
Right there, right?
You're right
I
there.
have a bonus action, right?
Okay.
Um,
She's very bloodied. The crystal's up.
can I use my dagger for an offhand attack?
Is
It won't do.
No, you need a different dagger. Wait, no.
Just a short bow.
Short bow.
Oh, but this goes back to the
range.
melee and range on the same turn. Then I'll use my bonus action to try and hide from her.
Cool. You roll that, Bob. What do you want to do? Oh, wait, no. After your turn, she's got to use one of her legendary spells. Here we go. She's going to use 5th level. Yeah, why not?
Thanks.
I don't know where that cone went. Here it is. Moses. That's everyone except for Metro Man who's in the air.
And not me.
She's going to cast Cone of Cold.
Also not me. Right?
Wait, it doesn't hit me then.
Doesn't hit you.
What is this one?
And it doesn't hit me right on this.
Doesn't hit you. I need everyone except for Chell and Miguel. It's a Constitution saving throw. Or take, yeah, that's her spell she summons.
That's cocked.
That's a nat 20.
Hell yeah, you'll have this damage.
19.
19.
So you're
Succeeds.
still down.
I got an 11.
But it might
Fails.
prevent you from full death.
17.
Yeah.
Moses is not
Barely a success on 17.
Moses is
Nice.
not having a good ratty day.
Okay. 43 points of cold damage.
I'm down.
Moses went down?
But you
Right, because
he
only
was
40
very
from
lucky.
Moses. You are down. Bob, you are down.
21.
So 33 will have
43.
43 halves to 21. Yes. So Elizabeth, you only take 21 cold. Okay, that's. There's everyone in the party. Tulio, you can evasion this.
It's not dex, so I go down, but then I can use my reaction
To pop back up, yes.
Yeah.
You use your godly endurance. Or that's not the word, but
Yeah.
okay. Okay, Bob
Yeah.
just went down. Please make me a death save. That's really bad.
Oh no.
All right, doesn't feel good. We'll find out.
I see some hits.
Okay.
Oh, I'm up at 114 hit points.
Tulio, boom, just like Miguel, boom,
And
back
no
up.
longer power killable.
No longer power kill. One, she can't use it
I
anymore.
know.
There we go. Shell, that's your turn.
That's me. Shoot it, pew pew pew.
On the fair
No,
bender.
it's just.
It's for each individual.
I mean, there's no reason
Yeah,
not
it's just
to.
tight.
Oh, it won't apply to all of them?
To what?
No, it applied to
Stamina point.
If you play one stamina point, it plays each.
Oh,
What about just
it
blessed because of how
Oh,
these
it
spell
will.
works?
She was under the impression she would have to
Yeah.
stamina
I
point
don't know,
each
so
die
it's not even worth
separately.
it.
One stamina point will apply to
Okay,
all.
then I'll stamina pointer.
So you're still going to roll for it, but again,
Yes.
each one that hits is getting the max damage.
Yes.
So the rules of stamina apply to maxing the die.
That's super cool.
20.
20 will unfortunately miss because she's still tiny. She chose to, instead of doing damage, she's acting a little more defense right now.
27.
Hits.
And. Yeah, I'm doing that, but I swear I'm not doing it. And a 17.
Miss. That is still going
So
to be
15 auto.
15 force damage. She is getting very bloody. I'll let you know. She might do something coming up here soon. She's not having fun with this. Miguel, that's your go.
Okay.
Curb, so.
I'm really trying to decide if I want to do shatter on that or her.
Do it on the diamond.
Can it fit both? Can it hit both?
It can now.
Yeah.
Because it's a temporary.
But you might hit Shrek.
That's okay.
No, I can just center it away.
Center
so
right
it doesn't
there.
hit
Don't
anything.
hit Shrek.
Yeah.
Center right there. Yeah, don't hit Shrek, but center over there.
Excellent.
Save.
Yes.
Roll the longest.
DC 21.
I'm not sure where save is on that. She will burn a second legendary resist. She's only got one left.
What?
That's okay, you're still gonna shatter.
But you
on
stamina
the-
pointed this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean,
I am.
this is in, yeah. So,
And does
How
she
much-
take
So
half on
it's
a
5d8.
so
That's
another
she takes
48.
half.
And she takes half.
So 24.
She will take 24 damage.
Bonus action command.
Jeez Louise.
So
Alright.
find those resistances.
Here we go.
We're
One
2
second.
down.
2 down, 1 to go.
The crystals on Death Street. She
Job.
takes
Good
24.
job.
No, this is good because it can't heal anymore.
So
I
bad.
know,
She
but
will
that
make
was
a
so
save.
close.
That's a nat 20. She's fine. Your command, you bonus action try to command her.
That was a fantastic turn. Thank you so much.
Crystal's on death's door. The fairy godmother's looking horrifyingly bloodied. Miguel, at the end of your turn, Shrek Zombie. Unfortunately, because Bob was not up to reword his command, is going to just keep commanding. I don't think it drops, though. Fast Friends is something where he has to make the saves.
Yeah.
So, I didn't roll for him last time, but he'll roll again. Yeah, it's a nat 7. He's good. So, he is just trying to hit the crystal. Miss. I'm not even going to roll if his lower than 2 will hit.
Still not
But still not actively aggro to you guys. Zombie Shrek's trying his best. Elizabeth, that is your go. The fairy godmother
Can I have
is...
bonus action to fed an orange slice to Bob?
You bonus action commanded.
That's right.
Yep. Alright, Hannah, that is your
I
turn.
love these are fun, but that's the personal preference.
Godmother is horrifyingly bloodied. The crystal's on death's door.
Oh, jeez. Well, I can't hit the threshold of the crystal, so I will fight the fairy godmother. Can I reach
Right,
it?
yes you can. I will let you know
20,
when
yeah.
her turn is next. She's preparing to do something truly, cruelly unfair.
Oh no.
I'm sorry,
So-
what has this fight been?
Stamina point. Whatever you do, stamina.
This fight has been a culmination of a lot of stuff.
Step on me.
She comes over to Bob and just kicks you.
The same size of damage, so that would do
On her turn, she might grow again.
Keeps her.
Yeah, keep her, sure.
Here, sir. Sorry, I'm just trying to...
All right, Elizabeth.
Making sure I'm... Okay, so I have to be within 5 feet of her, so I'm currently not, so I have to get closer.
Yes, but you have the movement to get there. I'm just gonna put these back here for now.
Okay, so I'll stamina point her, live by 9 lives, right before to steal her, and let's hope I hit the nat 20, because if I do, I can steal her soul. It's amazing.
You could steal her soul. That would be truly insane.
I would love that.
Is the fairy godmother prone from falling?
No, because she had.
I was just wondering if she could get like advantage on these attacks. Although are enough of us around, she could get like flanking advantage.
Oh come on, there's so many of us.
The only one that's truly nearby that could is Metroman. He's still in the air, so no.
Okay.
Yep, because Bob is dead. Here we go. 2 attacks. Here we go. First attack.
It was kind of hot.
Okay.
Got this, Hannah.
Do you have any bardics left? I've given to you.
No.
I couldn't remember.
6 plus 9 is a 15. Doesn't hit.
It's okay, Hannah.
Again, it's tough to hit tiny creatures, as we learned from Tumbleina. So you are raking the ground, stone and concrete flying as she dances on the ground. Reckless. Here we go. You have advantage, so roll them again. 16. Come on.
It's a 19.
19?
It's a 19 plus 9, so that's like
28 hits.
Oh my
And you stamina point. You said you were stamina
I'm
pointing.
stamina pointing him,
So,
I was just really first.
2d6 plus your strength plus rage, so 12 plus 4, 16 plus 3, 19 points of damage to her. Okay,
It wasn't.
you do have, do you want to, okay. Yikes. It is the fairy godmother's
But now
turn.
she has disadvantage on everyone else.
That is true.
But she's advantage on me.
Here comes her thing. She is going to cast, it is her turn. She's going to cast a spell
I have a reaction back
on
counter
herself. You're gonna have to roll this in the box of doom.
Okay.
What is your bonus? Plus 11?
Plus 13.
Plus 13 to your spell attacks?
Yep, that's what D&D Beyond says.
Okay, here we go.
Very grateful for that.
Very grateful.
I can't see it. Oh my gosh. Do I get to see it?
She was about to polymorph into a swarm of killer mobs.
Oh, that's rude.
And it would have given her basically another 150 hit points. Swarm attack, meaning she can hit anyone within just a giant radius. Miguel, you turn as she summons all this magic blast, and you hit the strong nat 20.
Gosh.
She is not polymorph.
Thank you
And
for the
fun
counter
fact,
spells.
it is a spell, but that's not one of the spells she stole. That was something she was saving up. Doesn't have it anymore. Damn, that's insane.
Ew.
That is her turn. She gets 5d6 spell slots back. 12. She's going to take another 9th level, and then she'll take a 3rd level. So she's got 1, 3, 3, 5, 9. Moses, you are down. I need a death saving throw. Metroman is up.
Bob freaking charged.
Metroman's out of his stamina points because he just used them all.
Metroman handled. Sorry, for so long. Megan pulled that really
Okay.
rich stamina rate.
Metroman rushes up. Hits. Okay, he rushes up, deals a ton of damage. Gonna quickly just roll
Is
that.
that to the crystal or
To her. Damn. He rolled really bad. Only deals 42 points of damage to her.
Oh my god.
Is not doing great. Fairy Godmother's looking horrifyingly bloody, but is still up. Tulio, that is your go.
Can I fling with Elizabeth?
Yes, you can.
Cool. So I'm going to stamina point an attack with my +3 dagger.
Okay.
Nat 13 for a 24 to hit.
How much is your max damage?
Oh, let me see if it's different with this.
D8 plus your D6s.
46.
46 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
She's a tiny creature on the ground. Can I just step on her?
You see,
Literally curb
as she
stomp her.
turns, summoning spells comes about. I am above you all. I will rule
Quite
this
technically,
fucking planet.
you are below me.
As you feel a horrifying goosh of organs, bones, and maggots underneath your shoe, as the fairy godmother fucking dies.
This is really dark. Like, can someone like swish that mess
She
around?
has
with a
died.
sword?
Here's
Make
the
sure she's
problem.
full dead? We gotta
As she
finish.
dies, the
That'd be
crystal
fine.
is still here, and the crystal is up. I need to roll a d20. This is truly Box of Doom.
Oh gosh.
The crystal is still active as she dies, meaning it's about to go into overdrive.
Oh gosh.
Trying to bring her back.
It's something very similar to Jack Horner's Crystal House.
So it's gonna destroy.
Oh,
This
no.
could
Do you
go
want a high roll
atomic.
or a low roll?
Here's what's about to happen. We are about to see. Do you have a lucky left?
I have one last lucky left.
So we're gonna pretend this is advantage. You need this to be a 15 or higher. There's really nothing else but pure luck. But again, using a luck point, a 15 or higher means there will be some amount of rounds for you guys to just hoof it out of this demiplane. But if it's anything below it, it means it's actively about to explode.
Somebody grab her.
Even with
Let's
as
say how many people
few,
are down.
Moses is down,
TiVo.
Altivo's down, Bob is down.
Bob is easily scoopable. You're going to be like a straight
Here we
circle
go.
for somebody to drag you out.
This is insane. We need a 15 or higher. First roll. It's a natural 6.
Yeah, lucky.
Lucky point. 15 or higher.
I'm out of inspiration.
Probably won't help with this. It's kind of a luck roll. Luck points are the only real thing that helps.
Oh my gosh.
That's a nat 10.
Can I use the point of inspiration, or was lucky already the reroll?
Lucky was
Or could you
base.
use
Can
your
we
curse?
use the curse?
You
I'm
want to
sorry.
use the curse for a 17.
Yeah.
Okay, now we roll a d4 for how many rounds before it goes off.
Oh gosh.
Here's the timer. You want anything more than a 1 to really have a chance to get your friends. That's a 2.
Okay, let's take it.
2 rounds. So again, the end of this round will count for this. Tulio, you hit Godmother and the crystal explodes red.
Metroman scoop Altivo.
Well, we'll see. We'll
Oh,
see.
yeah, maybe.
Here we go. Altivo's turn. Already full dead. Bob the Tomato. I need a death save.
Yeah.
And this is back in the Box of Doom.
So if Elizabeth has Moses, who has Bob?
Anybody.
Easily scoop
Bob.
Scoop Bob, so you've got
You all
Bob.
see
Bob's an
Bob.
optimist.
Wait, guys, this is
Full dies.
no.
Because that was a nat 1 and a nat 3.
Still
But again, there are some revivifies,
People have
but
revivifies.
let's see what happens.
Do you remember if I work on? We don't know.
We're gonna find
We'll
out.
find out.
We're about to F around and
Chill.
find out.
it is your turn.
Yeah.
Here's
so,
the thing. You're by the elevator.
I know.
You've got the best
So I'm
chance.
probably going to push the button and hold the thing so that everybody can.
Object
get in.
interaction. Object interaction is easy enough to push the button, hold. Helping you out here, hold or revivify. Because
Yes.
again, the idea of quickly
I'm
revivifying
holding
some
2
people.
revivifiers.
You can only hold one right now, right? Because of the action.
I know.
So revivify, you'll have to choose, or if you just want to say whoever gets there first to make it that like kind of luck of whichever dead person gets near you, you hold the revivify to just bamf it out. Okay?
Well, I don't.
Or
like
do you
this.
want to hold it for a
I
specific
don't
person?
like this.
I know.
I have 3 revivifiers, but I'm only gonna have 2.
You have 2 spell slots. Moses has one.
If you bring
I'm
it
actually-
he can use his
Yes,
revive.
I'm actually with my turn. I'm going object interaction, hold the elevator, and then I'm going to do my full action to bring in a spell slot.
Smart as hell. Okay.
That's
Rod
what
Keeper,
I'm doing.
boom. You've got a spell slot back. So now, if you do you have 3 spell slots now?
Yep.
2. Okay, but that's good, because again, revivifies. Here we go.
If I can get
Shell,
bonus
at the end of your turn,
LT
it is Miguel's turn.
Okay.
Now, yes, Metro Man is probably going to have to grab Altivo.
Yep. So I will grab Bob, I guess.
So 5, 10, 15 to grab Bob. And you want, how much room do you have left? 15 more feet? Object interaction.
Fairy Godmother's wand on the ground.
It's on the ground.
Can I pick that up?
It's
I
going to
love
be
you so
another...
Okay, actually, I'll let
No,
you
you got
pick
this
up
because then
Bob
you can dash.
Some Elizabeth pick up Bob?
Yep, because
Okay.
that's on her way.
So,
anyway.
No,
5...
Elizabeth has Moses.
Elizabeth might need to go
Bob
grab...
is so scoopable that I could grab
Bob
it.
is an object interaction,
Yeah.
but so is the wand. You
Yeah,
could
so
not
I'm
grab
grabbing the
both.
wand.
Okay.
Yeah, grab the one. That's
You grab the
Sorry, I
wand,
know that's someone else can grab.
That's okay.
and then you want a full dash?
Yes.
So the rest of your 20 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Close enough, I'll say. Again, as long this kind of 3 foot by 3 foot is the elevator. I was gonna put a square on, but I'm like, it doesn't matter. But no, it does. Okay, Miguel, that's your turn. You have the Fairy Godmother's wand. The zombie Shrek. Fast Friends is gone, and the crystal is going into overdrive. He's gonna try to hit it, but that could be really bad.
Oh.
Because if this thing breaks now,
He's
there's
getting
no
a
more timer.
disadvantage, though.
Still a disadvantage. I'll let you know now, there are a couple magic circles around this, so Celestials and Undead can't walk in or attack. I was really hoping Metro Man or Moses would go for it and be like, oops, you can't touch it. So, Shrek at disadvantage. That was an 18 on the die. Nat 7, good on the first attack. Second attack, Nat 3, good. And he's still in armor form. Okay, Shrek does not hit the crystal.
Hit
Does
the
not-
bomb.
He does not hit the now charged bomb. But at the end of Shrek's turn, the timer goes from 2 to 1. There's 6 seconds left. Here we go. At the top of the turn, it's Elizabeth's
Question:
go.
does it just go to the? You said we have 2 rounds, so does it go to the next person who started it?
No,
Altivo?
it's 2 timers. It's at the end of the round.
Yeah.
Again, you
Okay.
wanted higher than 1, because at the end of 1,
Yeah.
that would have been it. Now we have 1 more round to go. We'll wait Elizabeth's turn.
So Elizabeth told me she
Oh.
just wanted to grab like me and Moses.
So, here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15. We will hold the rest of that because we have to see the athletics check to get Moses. Because dash action is the only way this might work. There might not be enough room. Okay, crap.
Would Metro Man be able to carry Moses
And Bob.
Maybe.
well,
Metro Man, or
Moses and
Altivo, maybe.
So if she didn't grab Bob, then would she have had enough movement to get there without using dash? Or
If she didn't grab Bob.
Because Metro Man can grab Bob and Altivo because they're right next to each other.
Or Tulio could.
I can grab Bob.
Okay, so
Okay.
let's. So
20,
let's get
30.
my jump liver.
40. So that would be 10, 20, 30, 40. She'll have to not grab Bob.
Okay.
Tulio will need to grab Bob.
I can do that easily.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Here we go.
Please
Okay,
tell me that
we're gonna
Tulio
hold
slide
the rest of
hands
Elizabeth's
off
turn
so
because
that
we'll let
everyone
Hannah
thinks
roll
that
it. To be
it's still
fair,
in there.
the fairy
Did you
godmother
hear that, Marcus?
is dead. Moses, I need another death save because actually, if you pop up here, this could really help out.
That would really help her. I should have gotten me.
Really help the action economy. Remember, really, the key is 13 or 20 and you're popping up. What was that? Okay. It's not a failure, but not a 13 or 20. Metro Man. Let's grab that fucking horse. Okay. Because it takes more time.
Save the horse.
Actually, let me see if he can help with anything else. Because that's only going to be 20 feet to the horse, 60 feet back, 80 feet. So, Metro Man puts the horse in the elevator 80 feet. He's got... I'm going to let you make an athletics check because it's getting Moses. Because if you get Moses, Tulio can get Bob, but you have to make the athletics checks. DC 15. You have advantage because you're raging. Because if you don't get him, it's going to have your movement and you won't get to the elevator in time, and Metro Man might have to do something very risky and self-sacrificing to get you inside the elevator. But we all know Sam would. Okay.
Crap, I realized it was my turn. Could I have given her a bardic inspiration?
Nope, too late.
Okay.
But you still have your turn coming up, so we'll
Yeah.
see. You have advantage. 16 plus 3? 19. Okay, so you move with Moses. 10, 20, 30, 40, and Metro Man's a little bit of movement. Pull you in. Okay.
Okay, so now it's
Now,
Tulio and Bob.
Tulio. Scoop up Bob.
Bob is an object interaction.
10.
Wait. Didn't the fairy godmother have a crazy magical bow?
That was something she was summoning into her hand. That's it's not a real bow, it's a fake thing. Yeah.
Okay.
The wand was the only real thing she had.
Okay. And
Okay.
Miguel already got that?
Yep.
I really wanted a magic bow.
Yeah.
It was too much.
Perfect 40 feet just to get to Moses. He was just enough out of your way. So 10,
Totally fine. Okay.
20, 30, bonus action dash. 10, 20, 30 with Bob. Everyone's in the fucking elevator. And just in time, because Altivo and Bob are dead, Shell, it's your turn. Do you
Moses first.
Yeah, I
do
really
you
want to.
revivify, or do you get the elevator going?
Couldn't I have used my action to get the elevator going?
You fucking have an action. Never mind. I was gonna ramp up stress and tension.
I was like, you are an object interaction and a bonus action dashed. I have a full
You're
action.
an object, aren't you?
That's okay with me for now.
All right.
Okay.
You rush in. You let the doors close. Again, Miguel was holding, but yeah, use that action.
Plus, I
Elevator's going down.
Hey, I'd already pushed the button.
Yes, but the action to let the door. You're pressing the closed door.
Oh,
Is really what's going. Go, as the crystal. Boom, 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 boom.
Get Bob.
Here we go. We're
I'm
gonna
gonna get Bob
revivify
up.
first. Bob, you're at 1 hit point. That's another diamond down. So there's one already used. So
Yeah.
2. So you have 10 diamonds left. Okay. Bob is up.
Are those
Shell's
the ones
action.
that we pulled out of the board?
Out of the horde.
Yeah.
Because there were 12 diamonds in the horde. And I will say, there were other gems in the horde that might work, but those, like we learned with
They're a
Tiger
lot more
Lily,
expensive and it's different.
they might not work because they're not diamonds, right? It's
So
the idea.
we're
It's
using
worth.
the Surefire first.
Use the Surefire first. Shell, amazing action. Miguel, anything as you head down.
Give anybody heal.
That's healing word.
I have Cure Wounds that I can use on Moses, don't you?
Yes.
Moses pops up.
Okay.
A little bit,
two
any little bit.
plus
Don't
5.
the oranges work if you're just down and not full dead?
Yeah.
That's true.
Actually,
Shove an orange into his mouth for a point of chocolate healing.
yeah, I'm actually gonna do that instead of spell slot because I'm
Fair.
close to out.
And make sure to mark these
and
down
I
because
don't
there's
know
only
what's
10
coming out.
charges on the
Yeah.
oranges. They don't refresh. Make
And
sure to
I'm
mark
using
those.
your orange. by the
So,
way.
yeah, don't use It's like, here's your own.
The
Okay.
one that I used earlier came from mine, so I have 9
There
charges
goes
left.
down. The last thing I just want to see is Shrek gonna accidentally set it off. You guys are already
Hold
in.
on, does that give Moses a turn?
No, because Moses' turn already
You want
happened.
before me.
Yep. Shrek. Nat 2.
Does he give Bob a turn?
He might actually hit.
Did
Not
that give Bob a turn?
Because revivifying Bob. Because Altivo and Bob had their turn and then it was
I
hit.
was right before me.
Shrek does not set off the crystal. But as you all fall through the elevator, you hear. And here's what we're gonna do.
Well, good news is God
You
knows.
need to see if the extra damage destroys the elevator. Because this explosion is huge, and there might be falling damage. I will say you're in a much better spot. None of you are taking this damage yourselves, but the elevator's going to take it.
Are we not already out of the demi-plane?
Oh yeah, this is destroying the demiplane, and you know how when fire and explosion just rockets outward of a hole?
Yeah.
So it's breaking outward, destroying the demiplane as it goes, but it's still going to hit the elevator. Here we go. This is all going to be fire and radiant damage to the elevator. I will let you know, though, the elevator currently has 50 hit points, but it's auto-passing damage threshold to the AoE. Here we go. 10 d8 of fire and 10 d8 of radiant is just 20 d8.
Oh my gosh.
That's 82 points of damage.
If I were to do Thunder Wave against that, would that repel the blast at all?
Not at all. That's just going to add literal gasoline to the fire.
Then I'm not doing it.
Actually, could I cast resistance on the elevator?
Okay.
Oh!
What do you want to cast resistance to?
What were there's fire and
Fire and radiant.
radiant.
Oh, resistance is only bludgeoning, slashing, piercing.
It's one saving throw.
It's not, yeah. Here we go.
Right.
So resistance will be like
The elevator snaps, and you all feel your stomachs jump into your throats as you will fall. You will all have one reaction before you fall.
Can Metroman just like fly up and hold the ceiling to slow or stop the fall?
Met reaction, not action. It's full action. So if you have like Featherfall would be the literal best reaction, but it's any other reaction. We're gonna go in order. So hold your questions. We're gonna start with Elizabeth because you're first in the initiative order.
Can we all use our reactions to calm you?
Not at all. You've already used the game.
Okay.
Do you have any other reactions that could help in this moment?
Does it have to be like classified as a
It
reaction?
does have to be classified as a reaction.
You're big enough. Who's big enough? I'm gonna wrap around Bob. FYI.
Just hold Bob. Okay.
But I don't know who else, if anyone's big enough to wrap around Moses.
Who's almost dead?
He's
Can
at one.
I hold a reaction for the damage, all damage?
Because here's the thing. Yes, held actions are reactions. Okay, so you're holding an action. What action?
Well,
are
it
you
would be a held reaction, I guess. Of my 3 of my.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm talking
That's
about?
no, that's perfect. That's perfect. No,
That
that
way when
that
he
works.
takes damage.
Because technically,
Because
it's
if
you're
he's the
not using your
lowest.
reaction now to use it later. Yes. So you're gonna try to minus. I will let you know. Moses only is up at 1 hit point.
So.
Tulio has 114.
Oh,
Shell has 50.
no.
No, how much do you have?
I have less.
You have less.
I have 47. Sorry.
Okay, so close. I will let you know. The smartest thing might be to hold it for Chell, because Chell has Revivifies. That could maybe get Moses. That could maybe
I
get
have-
other members of the party.
One left.
But again, if you have one left, Moses has some free
Yeah.
spell slots with
I
the
know. I'm
coat,
just saying.
and then Bob. Right? It's that like it might be.
If we can.
Yeah.
So you're gonna hold
Just
that.
might be the difference.
I will say
only
hold
have
it.
27 points of. Like, just as a heads up. like,
It's
so-
well, but again, it's still gonna work because of the reaction.
Okay.
Though. So you're going to try to lessen some of the damage to Chell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Moses, do you have a reaction or a held action you can try? This is the 10th round. This is pretty fun. It's the exact minute. Moses, is there any reaction you can use or a held action, something similar?
I could hold action for Aura Vitality.
Let me see if that's something that could proctor. 'Cause-
Healing energy radiates from you within a 30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you, and you can use a bonus action
Yeah.
to cause one.
So that's what, because I'm like, if it was just the action, it might have, but because of the bonus action, it's that like you are bamfing out and then you hit.
Yep.
So Moses, and again, this was the concept. You got the elevator up, but then this was your way out. So here we go.
I'm going to cast Gentle Repose on Altivo. That's
Gentle.
my held
What
action.
does that do?
That's
Extends the time we can bring him back.
at the last moment. Phew, extend the time. Metroman does not have a lot of reactions. Fuck. Okay, he can. His fast. Nope, that doesn't help. Fast hands is bonus action. Super punch reaction, common sentinel attack. He can't sentinel. He might be able to act your session. Shit. He does not have any reactions that are going to help either. Okay. Damn. Tulio.
Is this gonna be like a dex save to take damage thing, or is this gonna be something I want to uncanny dodge?
This is falling damage. This is something you're gonna want to uncanny
So
dodge.
that'll be my reaction.
Okay. Altivo is full dead, which actually might help. Bob the tomato.
Could I hold healing word?
Okay. On who?
So, Shell already has someone planning on
Chell has
right?
3d6 coming. I will let you know, you're dropping the full tower. It's going to be a lot of falling damage.
So basically, we've got to keep Chell alive so she can bring back Moses.
It
'cause
might
he's
be
got
the play of
spell
keeping-
Where 4 people have spells, how do none of us have Featherball?
It's one of those things.
Can we
Well, it's such a specific
statistically-
wizard
I
spell.
had a Featherfall ring, but it got taken.
Yeah, back it. Oh, Cortez has it right now, that bitch. All right, screw Jordan. Cortez.
Yeah, I'll
Did he
hold.
take it or did he destroy it? I
Yeah.
thought he destroyed all
Oh, I'm
your
sure.
shit.
Fourth level
Cure wounds or
or
healing word.
healing word for Shell.
Okay. So we got a 4th level being held. We got the reaction from Elizabeth. Shell, do you have a reaction you can hold?
Or an action you can hold.
Do you want to hold an action?
I mean, a revivify, but I just don't know how that's gonna happen.
You could hold a revivify
For Moses.
on Moses, because in
Then
theory,
he's got spell slots.
the idea being
and
the second you hit the ground, you're trying to revivify Moses in that moment. He could die and come back.
Okay, but I
I've
don't
got
want to
spell
use it if
slots
he's
for
not dead.
days.
That's because that's the payoff of he might not die from it. Oh, 1.
He's gonna die.
He's gonna die.
Oh, like full die.
Well, Yeah.
Because again, it will do the 1 hit point, and if he gets all that damage taken all the way down. But again, no, that's fair.
that's fair.
You could hold it on someone else, or again, you could just say holding that. Just hold it. Just hold it. Miguel.
What does restore 1 ability for an ally within 60 feet allow me to do?
Restore 1 ability.
Yeah.
The Pact Keeper is an ability.
What of the Rod of the Pact Keeper?
So she can get another
So
spell
you
slot
can
back.
hold your action to give the Rod of the Pact
Oh.
Keeper ability back.
I see. Would you let me hold a bonus action?
Because
Okay.
part of the held action
Then
is
that
that
is
one thing. So,
the best thing I can
okay.
do. That is
and
amazing.
Shrek is dead in the
Or
blast.
I can do a 4th level cure wounds.
Shrek is dead.
Shrek is dead in the blast of the Fairy Godmother. She did have 1 success, but her body is eviscerated in the
Because are you
blast.
gonna go down
I have
when?
spell slots for days.
Well, here we go.
Okay.
We all have the reactions. This is max falling damage as you fall the entire height of the Magical Garden Casino and Hotel.
You're just gonna roll a bunch of 1s.
I've rolled 7 1s on max falling damage before.
It's gonna happen again.
Here we go.
The gods decree it.
Okay, I've got this number in my mind. We're going to start. Elizabeth, roll me 3d6 to give to Chell. We're going to count this as healing. I know it's not technically healing, but we're counting it now. Same with Bob. Roll your 4d8s.
4.
4 of them. Yeah.
44.
44.
4 not
Oh.
D8s, but
I was like 44. What?
wait.
Wait.
No, actually, I'm not lying. It's not D8s.
4d4. Yes, thank you.
14.
Shell, we're going to pretend like you just healed 14 in this reaction.
How many hit points are you at?
Now I'm at 61.
Now it's 61, 44. And I'm not touching this number on my screen. It electronically rolled. It's a lot of falling damage.
17.
So Chell, you are technically at 78 hit points.
Yes.
Elizabeth, I'll let you know you're down, not dead. Moses is down, not dead.
Oh,
Metroman is down, not dead. Tulio, reaction, you're at 82 hit points.
Excellent.
Altivo, sorry guys, Bob, you are down, not dead.
Oh my gosh.
Shell, 78 minus 64 is 14 hit points.
Wait, so if I'm at
Has-
73, how many hit points am I at?
Miguel is only at 9.
Then I'm gonna do
No.
cure wounds
We're not
on
out.
somebody.
We are not out of initiative yet.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Because of all the people down, you all feel metal wire snap, fall as the elevator crushes into the ground. We are back at the top of the order. As that was at the end of Miguel's turn, that reaction of just all fall.
That's awful.
Elizabeth, I need a death saving throw before things can happen. Thankfully, no one was down, so this didn't count as auto death save. So, Chell, you might not even have to revivify if there's other, because your chocolate's the pool of healing you've got a couple
That's
options
actually
now.
hilarious.
Here we go,
They
Elizabeth.
found the golden twigs. Are the ones to take it.
Okay. Moses, come make a save. I'm gonna roll for Metro Man. It's DC. It's a death save.
Oh, it is a death save. Oh
Go
boy.
down. And then we'll get to Tulio. Okay. Tulio, that's you.
Why am I rolling?
No, you're up.
It's your action.
Oh, my action. I
You're
was like, what do you mean?
technically
I was
alive.
2 hit points.
You are actually alive.
Okay, who's down but not dead?
Everyone except Altivo is just down, but
Except for
Shell
not
and
me.
the Golden Trio is alive.
Yeah.
Moses.
I'm gonna give you another of my orange slices
Moses-
to get you up at 1.
Moses is up at 1. All it takes. Here we go. And this is why we gotta go one at a time, because a lot could happen. Moses, you're alive. Tulio, that is your go. Altivo's already dead. Bob the Tomato, I need a death save.
Actually, could I action 1 to him and bonus action a slice to him?
Bob, you're up at 1.
Oh, bless.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
I
Bob.
don't know how I could take it dying 3 times in a set. Not just
I will actually let you know, I've been keeping
And
track of
then
the death
done
saves.
that, it
We're
sucks.
going to go through a lot of lingering wounds. We forgot to do that for the dragon fight as well. So we're gonna go through a lot. Bob, you're up.
Who do we need
Bob,
to-
it's your turn. Only Moses and only Elizabeth and Metroman are down.
okay. Can I action 1, bonus action 1?
Altivo is the only one full dead.
I can't do anything.
It's Shell's turn.
I'm gonna revivify their horse here.
Altivo is alive, as all of
Nope.
you.
I restored your.
That is
Rod and
why I
Pack
can
Keeper.
bring him back.
Oh
You
my gosh.
action poof, and Revivify because he's full dead. There's no time. Well, a minute, but within a round, all of you
And because
sitting
he had
at the
extended
bottom of
gentle
a
repose.
gigantic, broken, full fire and smoke. 1 hit point.
need
1
to
hit
save
point. 1 hit point. 1 hit point.
Has somebody
82.
brought back- Hey,
14
has somebody
and
brought
9.
back Elizabeth?
Yes.
Okay, is that
Bob used
Yep, we got you
a
up. You got me
chocolate
up?
slice.
You're 1 hit point.
You all have slain the fairy godmother and lived to tell the freaking
Wild
tale.
It's
Here
a
we
fairy
go,
tale.
gang. Now here we go.
Again, so on
How do we make our claims with Artie?
That will come next session.
Okay.
Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. This is nuts. Elizabeth, you went down, I believe, only once, according to my notes. Just in this last one is what dropped.
Yeah.
Bob, you went down 3 times.
Yeah.
Miguel, you technically went down once.
Yep. Reaction.
Reaction. Moses, you went down twice. Shell, you technically never went down. And Tulio, you went down once. Thanks to that power word kill. No, twice, because you went power word kill and did drop. Now, so 3, 1, 1, 2, 0, 1. From last session,
Oh no.
I believe everyone was down at least once last time.
Yep.
So,
Oh, you might not have.
I
Moses
trust your
didn't.
memory because I don't remember.
no, because Moses was the only because you didn't. Anyway, I'm remembering this
I
now.
was the only one.
So, 4, 2.
The Metro Man went down.
Metro Man went down only twice this time, and he didn't go down last time. Barely. So, Metro Man twice, so 4, 2, 2, 2, 1, 3. We're going to do these one at a time, because these are the lingering wounds we have to go through.
Hey, at least we didn't have to deal with last session. So
It's like, yeah, I should have done this before, but I'm like, alright, that's on me, and so that's okay. Here we go, gang. Let's start with Moses. With your 2.
Oh,
I
I thought
need
we rolled that.
2d20.
Okay. That's an 11 and 19.
An 11 and 19. Okay, give me 2 seconds. We're letting this load up.
How do you remember what kind of damage took us down those times?
Quick notes.
I'm impressed, sir.
Quick notes. Yeah, and it's not loading. Come on. Media. Gosh, come on.
It's prayer beads. There was a greater restoration in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so whoever has the
Might
worst lingering wound.
I I just don't know where the hell my lingering room table is. Come on, gang. I'm so sorry. I feel really embarrassed that this isn't working as fast as it should.
You're managing a lot of
Character, art, and maps to give, so it should be under questions. That's what I thought. So, yeah, media. Here's. Yeah, lingering room. Okay, Moses.
Okay.
From last time. Tell me your D20s again.
It was 11 and 19.
Moses, you have a horrible scar from last time over your shoulder from where the dragon slashed at you.
That's a cool scar.
You have disadvantage on persuasion checks, but advantage on intimidation.
I like that.
Okay? From this time, you just took, and what was the other D20?
19.
You have a broken nose. Any magical healing will heal it, so we're going to pretend it's fine, because again, even a bite of the chocolate, you're good. Okay. We're going to go with Bob with your 4. You need 4 D20s in a row. 4 D20s? Last time you were taken down by some of the bludgeoning, this time by some of the... No crazy stuff for you this time, thankfully.
17?
17.
You want me to just keep rolling, or do you want me to...
We'll start at 17. Minor scar, no adverse effects. Any healing would have fixed it, so you're good.
Okay.
2. 2 from the bludgeoning. Bob, you don't have legs, and yet your speed will be halved. If you use the dash action, you will fall prone.
Oh my.
You have disadvantage on dexterity checks to balance.
My speed is half?
If you are splinted, with a successful medicine check, you will need some high level magic to heal.
How do you splint a tomato?
And it will take 8 weeks to heal. Boss, the idea of Bob.
7.5 feet.
Everyone is in this horrified pile of Bob. I can't feel my legs!
You don't have legs!
Oh, right. But Bob, you do have a broken leg. Here comes the next one.
Maybe he's just like, is this like a psychosomatic
20.
broken leg?
Not 20.
Oh.
Nat 20. Good, nothing.
Okay.
And last one.
7 again.
Bob.
Is that another scar?
No.
Because
this last one was from the
Yeah.
actual fall. You have broken ribs.
Oh my.
Your seeds are broken. Here's what's gonna happen. You have disadvantage on intelligence, medicine, and intelligence, wisdom, charisma checks, and con saves to maintain concentration. You'll need some high-level healing, just like with your broken leg, to heal it.
Can someone sprinkle this miracle grow on me?
I'll let you know the miracle grow is not a high enough level to heal.
Even
this.
greater restoration?
Greater restoration is only 4th level spell.
Oh, greater restoration.
What about the other one? Like, could it help my legs?
Legs is actually higher.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because that was the really bad one. Okay, Elizabeth, here come your 2. So one from last time, one from this time. And last time you were the dragon. Okay.
7.
You have organ damage internally, as some of your internal organs are bad. When you attempt to make actions, you'll have to make a con save. On a fail, you will lose your action and can't use reactions for your next turn. You're gonna need some high-level magic to heal this one.
More than even like the greater restoration as well.
Yeah.
Did we put these? How do we put these in?
They're not on D&D Beyond. These are things we're just gonna have to make notes of. And I will have to be again. If I forget to tell you, that's great. But I would please ask that you try to remember your own. And then go ahead and make me your second D20. This was for the the elevator.
That one.
Oh no.
Oh no, Elizabeth, you have just suffered a major brain injury.
Oh no.
You have disadvantage on all intelligence wisdom checks and saving throws.
Oh,
If
no.
you fail a saving throw against any bludgeoning, force, or psychic damage, you will be stunned for your next turn. This is going to require some of the highest level healing to fix you.
Crap.
This is really bad.
Yeah.
Miguel, here are your 2 saves.
4.
You have a cardiac injury. You gain a level of exhaustion which cannot be removed by normal means. If you fail a saving throw against fear or fear effects, you will gain another level of exhaustion. That also can't be removed by magical means, and it's going to require some high level magic to heal.
Okay. I I'm just putting that
Yep.
exhausted level.
Yeah, I mean,
Will you text us the results of some of this?
If you
Level
can
4
help
cardiac
write them down, that'd be
arrest
great. Otherwise,
something?
I'm gonna have to re-listen to some of the audio to get this
Yeah.
back because there's just a lot.
I will write down these. So I rolled a 4 on what kind of
Cardiac.
damage.
That was from the dragon fight.
Yeah, I'm taking notes so then you know where on your table to
Yeah.
look to.
Slashing.
So
Okay,
would it be
4
helpful if we
slash-
just texted it all into the group chat that way?
Oh, that's actually
If
great.
we all just kind of take notes of each other, yep.
Do you prefer Facebook or Discord?
Your choice. Discord might.
Facebook
Well,
works.
Discord
Okay.
might be better for me because it's a better
Okay.
record that I can keep of the campaign.
Discord.
But I know Facebook is what we can all use. Okay, go ahead and make me your next D20 whenever you're ready to go.
18.
18. You also have a broken nose. Any mending from the chocolate orange would heal this magically, so
Okay.
nothing. Moses. Dealing with 2 this time. Go ahead and make yours. Both very similar.
That's a 3 and another 19.
Moses, you have a broken arm. You cannot hold anything with 2 hands.
Oh,
Meaning you
gosh.
cannot hold a sword right now. Only single object at a time. You might need a splint with a medicine check to start the healing process. Otherwise, a lot of high level. And then what was the other one?
19.
Oh wait, where did you?
Yeah, you did. So what?
Forget
You don't
about
have
it.
the broken arm.
Forget about it. You don't have a broken arm.
Okay, I just have a sweet scar.
You have a sweet scar. Shell, you had just
one
the one from last time.
Shall play this one.
You also have organ damage. Like with Elizabeth, if you attempt to take actions, you have to make a con save, and if you fail, you're going to lose that action and can't use reactions till start your next turn. High level,
For any action,
any action.
Yeah,
The
I
lingering
think the
wounds
first
have been
thing we
getting
do next
really,
session
really
is
bad.
Gabriel.
Gabriel, yeah.
Okay, and I will let you know, Gabriel can only do maybe one of you for some of these high level magics.
Oh.
Because it's high stuff you
Yep.
can heal, but it's only one time. Tulio,
What exactly?
3, D20,
Just
just a D20.
so 2.
Tulio, from last time, you have a throat injury. You have a level of exhaustion. Can't be healed by normal means without some high level spells. So you'll have disadvantage on constitution checks, not saving throws. Okay,
There are no
Only
constitution
Constitution?
checks.
It's like a specialized.
it's a very
exhaustion?
specific. It's a throat injury. Well, level of exhaustion, but you also have disadvantage on con checks.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
'Cause it's
There are
not
no,
technically
there's
an
no such
ability
thing as a
check.
con check
Yeah.
for an ability. So you have disadvantage on your ability checks, and if it's a con check, but usually it's a saving throw for con.
There
Okay,
isn't a con-based check,
there's not.
so
It's just clarifying with the throw.
okay.
Okay, Tulio, here comes your next 2.
Nat 13.
You have a minor concussion. You have disadvantage on intelligence checks. Concussion will heal if you get any magical healing. Oh, so you're fine.
Oh, so the
Don't mark it
concussion.
down. This is a minor concussion. You're fine. Final one.
It's a 6.
You have broken ribs like Bob. When you attempt to take actions combat, you have to make a con save or lose your action reactions. Need some high level magical healing.
So when you take an action, make a con save.
I'll let you guys know. It's DC 15 for both of you. Same with Shell and Elizabeth. You 3 all have that similar, whether it's the organ damage or the rib damage, it's the DC 15. But you guys, all sitting at the bottom of this elevator,
We all survived.
have survived. That is definitely where we got to end tonight's session, but thank you all so very much for playing. Thank you all for listening. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Wow.